good music. When I first heard of this shit, you know exactly what I told you. I said, dog, this is exactly how I'm feeling. I don't know where you come up with this shit at, but yeah. Dog, this is exactly how I've been feeling. I've been wanting to get this shit out. I owe you for this one, bro. Yeah. Sometimes I wanna grab and strap and buck off. I'm fucked up, that's what's up with me, dawg. It seems I can't get out the grasp of distress. Be wanting to walk the right path, but it be taking me left. Smoked up a pound in 3 days, got about an eighth of it left. So what's next? Be the question that holds weight on my mind. I got to come out this slump, and it may take me some time. By design, I was dealt the worst. My copper-colored skin tone, yeah, I done felt the hurt. I've grew accustomed, probably, who'll ever know. Straight give you that desert flow, dry heat. It reminds you of summers in Mexico. My literature hella, yo, I'm credible. Like Josephus, get in that zone at my home while I be blowing reefers. My gold speakers is life to me and priceless. See, I get in tune, banking on change to come soon. And I hope for better days and truths to the letter strays. This lopsided system, it never ceases to amaze. I got children to raise that's growing up quick in age, and this minimum wage be breaking my back. I can't adapt, reason I rap. If not, I'll go insane. And plus, I got a little me, he needs to know the game. This world is strange and biting with flames. And if you don't watch your ass, you'll be locked in them chains. These pains will never cease, my niggas capiche. The nigga cools on the joint after smoking the sweet. Yeah.
I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah, I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah, I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah, I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah, I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah, I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah, I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah, I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah. Some would say I smoke too much. I keep them white sheets on me like the Ku Klux. I'm a chief on the sweet leaf, even do my thing with a vanilla. I'm the roller of the true Dutch. That's what I do, yup. I ride the day high. I'd be lying if I say I didn't choke on that good smoke. Wasn't fried off the red eye when I had came by. See, I really try to stay out the way. Be picking from the pound, take an 8 out a day. Be early in the morning, I be puffing on that good tree. For sure to roll about 2 or 3. Nigga, true indeed. I love the smell and the taste. You fuck around with me, you be pale in the face. Eyes real low, moving real slow like the tempo of this here instrumental. Know what a hit for? I'm getting high on the get-go. Got a blaze for me to behave. Without a puff, it be quite rough. It's no joke when I'm blowing smoke. Feel like a rich man going broke. Slowly roll me a backwood with some OG in it. I be like Popeye when it comes to the spinach. I stay high, never low, to the point you would never know. Oh, for sure, I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah, I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah, I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah, I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah, I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah, I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah, I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah, I stay smoking and choking, rolling and potent and floating. Yeah.
activity music. Nigga Don, but you know what it is. I got you, Jeff. Hood. Bars. Horse in the chest. Roll on who you thought was the best. And I'ma burn their ass up like putting torch to the flesh. Horses of breath get taken in as jewels drop. Cause these niggas will forever be fake. Like cool cops in the meeting, a smooth watch. Cool water Fahrenheit. Belly in the button up a hip hop. Very white. The moment of this very night. The shit with no smell. Give these nosy niggas some business they can go tell. Gathered in his full sale. And pure exoticism. Keeping it 1,000 with niggas. The name of my religion. Fools hurt from lack of wisdom. Them bad upbringings. Everybody wanna be cool. They all thug leaning. Niggas that you knew to be hard had end up bleeding. Same ones you thought to be true had end up singing. What's the reasons? Fakery fuck shit. Gotta be on point with the type of niggas you fucks with. Gots to have the odyssey. Foolishness ain't corrupt shit. Gots to have the strength to tear down the niggas you scuff with. Gots to tear up shit. When shit get real live, fuck. Keeping enemies close. I gots to kill minds. Dope up in the pill rhymes. Medicaid subscriptional. A thorough distinguishing from the facts and the fictional. Relax like a livery. Adapt to all criminals. Got flows for studios. Some shows in the Venetu. Gangsta identical. Player similarities. Put your money away. I got it, don't embarrass me. Real nigga. Like Malcolm, I'm a field nigga. Ill nigga. Sharpen the mental. Type the bill nigga. Chill nigga. Tear up the pussy without a pill nigga. Get around like Pop. International trill nigga. Bill Withers. Ain't no sunshine. You feel shivers. Cold flow. Up north reefer. We call it cold draw. Humble but I'm bold though. Adrenaline to kick in. And just like that, I be knocking the nigga shit in. Ready to load the clip in. But back to the artistry. My rhymes is true indeed. This track is a discography. Major in musicology. Sorry, here's my apology for robbery and shitting on niggas. So retarded, they probably get a deal. Who knows or when will I be settled in Cuba? Tilapia on the grill. Put in action how I feel. Premeditated, elevated. Show you the meaning exactly of a nigga dedicated. Thorough and educated. Book spots, the crook odds. Display it in music form. Shatter you niggas. Chook hearts. Catalyst for the chizards. Loaded up. First to ride. Confidence in myself. Ambition to murder guys. Bras will get some too. Competition's wonderful. Ain't nothing like crushing a foe that's in front of you. Do what I wanna do. I get it popping like pop rocks. Breezes on the dick. Clocking me like a stopwatch. Everything I drop rock. Official to the grizzle. Little voice in my head keeps repeating. Don't let them get you. Come hard or they will bit you. Bitches wanna get with you when you look like money. They got cravings to wanna lick you. Behavior becomes an issue. Go all out, consuming all the drugs and drink till you fall out. Dog straight out the doghouse, flossed out. Bossed out, gotta keep it real, cause a lot of niggas is crossed out, no doubt.
Your buzz be keeping me high, girl. I stare at you like the sky, girl. Wanna rub ball on that fire, girl. I've been on to you like a spy, girl. It's a dry world and you're so wet. You got it, babes, you are so that. Got love for you, I'ma show that. I've been real with you and you know that. I done sold that, cross the road now. Move weight in a few states. Been locked up, made a few mistakes. I'm a changed man, but who's to say? I do my thing, I'm a go-getter. Far from one of these hoe niggas. Been down and out, been a pole nigga. But I stayed true, for sure nigga. Have some more liquor, let's raise the cup. Let me roll one, blaze it up for the unity between you and me. How we flow, babe, so fluently. We be doing weed, we a good mix. Serve each other that good shit, that good pussy, that good dick. Stay deep in you, my goodness. My hood chick and you sexy too. Need you, babe, you like vegetables. Want happiness, no stress in you. Got the oil burner, smelling fresh for you. I finesse the boo, here's your wine glass. Sip with me, your fine ass. I'm him, babes, and you her. Ain't gonna be so long as time lasts.
Peace and salutes to everyone and shit, man. Real talk. Hope everyone that had a grand one today or is having a grand one today. You know what I'm saying? Real talk and shit. Shout out to my brother Realize TV on the motherfucking panel. Let's get it.
Salute to the God. What's going on, family?
Saturday sessions and shit, bro. I just tapped in over there at Coppertone, John, and shit. Soon as
Man, bro, look, I tried.
I tapped in and shit, the motherfucking stream got cut. I said, what in the fuck? Hell, I must have been over there getting it in or something and shit. I don't know.
No, bro. It was just a bunch of arguing and fighting on some dumb shit, and I was trying to keep the shit in line, but you know, people got their own way they feel and stuff like that. So I just let it go. But for me, man, when I come on these panels, man, I come on to build, bro. I come on to motherfucking figure out how we could get better. I don't all that arguing and all that, man. That's why I just had to tap out, man. That's my dude. I love Coppertone. That's a great man. You know, it's great people on the panel. But when you get two people that just hate each other and go at it, like I feel like, you know, do that on your own time. Don't come on someone else's panel and have y'all, you know, have y'all fight, you know, fight on your own time. So like that's the reason why I tapped out on that. But I appreciate you. Salute to you, man. Hey, peace, Rashad. You know what I'm saying? So we here, man. But all that bad energy, man, we gotta leave that.
No, ain't no bad energy. You know, I ain't got no bad energy towards you. It's just me personally. I stay out of it. But when you know I fuck with, you know OGB with me all the time, and it's like when you keep saying y'all, then you keep adding me with HOTC and all that. I'm not none of them.
But he did do that. He kept saying y'all. That's real shit.
Me trying to get I'm trying to get I understand you got beef with Sister Soul and OG, but you keep saying y'all, right? But in the midst, you adding Chris and all this, and you be on other people's channel, y'all in the other channel. So I'm trying to just get a clear understanding. I ain't trying to yell. That's why I was really trying to get you to chill, because I'm trying to get everybody to chill so I can get a clear understanding.
But that's what I was trying to do, and he just wouldn't stop. I'm like, bro, look, can we just understand that?
Adding myself in it, but when you say y'all, be specific. Like who?
Right, and he kept saying y'all. That's real shit. I gotta acknowledge that, because I felt some type of way, which is why I got into the conversation. I'm like, wait a minute, bro. I never had a problem with you. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, who y'all talking about? You talking about Coppertone?
No, hell no. Coppertone, my dude.
Nah, Coppertone, my motherfucking family. That's my OG. That's my home.
I just feel bad that the shit went down.
That's my nigga. It was between Sister Soul and Root Word, and I'm like, yo, it's cool. But see, Root was going at everybody, and I'm like, cause he kept saying y'all, and I'm like, bro, wait a minute, hold on. Like, hold on, bro. I ain't never had a problem with you. So, and he come up here talking about, oh, you old motherfuckers, this. And I'm like, wait, bro, hold on, calm down. Like, and I was asking, like, yo, what's the problem? Y'all know me. I'm the mediator and all this shit. I always come in like, nah, fuck all that fighting shit. Y'all know me.
Right. Understanding, like, why is you keep adding?
That's what I was trying to do. He was mad at her. Initially, he was mad at her. And then he went to Big Dog.
Check this out.
He was mad at her and then went to Big
Dog. Here on the panel. And then Beast Mode just came, right? Just check this. Check this. Let's say a Beast Mode wasn't even here. And we just talking. And then all of a sudden you just come out of nowhere with like this. Like, me personally, it really like when you kept saying all these other people's names, and you know I actually fought with these people. And I said, well, I ain't got no problem with you, bro. So all that talk that you keep adding and saying, like, I don't do that, bro. Like, be specific, bro. Because you know I fuck with OG. You know I be with OG. We be everywhere together. You feel me? So that's just like before. You be over there on Huge channel. You feel me? But if I kept adding y'all, saying y'all and all that, you gonna be like, hold on, I'll be over there. You feel me? So who is you talking about though? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm just trying to get an understanding on who you were talking about. I ain't trying to add myself to nobody beef. At the end of the day, I don't care about nobody beef over no man.
That's fact, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. He was like, he switched up. I don't know what the fuck that was. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Like he switched up on everybody.
Damn.
I'm just trying to get clear on this thing, but we can go and switch this shit up. But I ain't even got time for that.
But yeah, hey, look, what I was trying to do over there, let's do it right here. Look, let's talk about some shit that matter, man. Let's put some shit together that's gonna make us better, bro. Let's have that great ass conversation that is gonna be epic and everybody gonna remember. Let's do that. That's what I was trying to do over there. Let's do that, man.
Yeah.
Let's have that great ass conversation, y'all. Let's chop it up.
What I tell you, bro, you did your thing, nigga, last night. Bro, I was listening to y'all.
Yeah.
You did your thing last night. You and Christy, all y'all did y'all thing last night. But I'm gonna mute up. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, Greedy, you went on a road trip or something. I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, I had a motherfucking 4-hour drive and shit I had to make last night and shit, bro.
Oh, okay. As long
Yeah,
as
I
you
was
made
on the
it there
road and
safely and
shit.
back, you understand?
Hey,
Yeah,
we glad that you back. We glad that you safe. You know what I'm saying? You had a safe trip. That's what's up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We glad that God is
appreciate
back,
that.
and we in here tapped in with you. Let's go. It's
Hey,
time.
and then
We
and
need to
then
have
let me
another
get let me
epic
let me
ass
get this one to Greedy real quick.
conversation.
Greedy went on the trip, right, and still held the panel open.
Yeah.
He left it in good hands. That's thorough shit, bro.
That's why
That's thorough
I
shit.
said exactly. Be smart. Thank you.
Hey y'all. Hey, look.
Thank you,
Hey,
Be
Gritty.
Smart. You said exactly
I
what
ain't
I
trying to be
wanted to
funny,
say.
yo. But look for real. Hey, y'all. I need y'all to hear me on some real shit. Hey, Gritty. I ain't trying to be funny, but y'all, look. If I can get to 200 subs, y'all, I promise y'all I'll start doing lives too, man. Y'all can come on my shit. And y'all, look, I just need to get to some subs. At least have some type of, you know what I mean? I want
Right.
everybody to sub to my channel, bro. Realize TV, bro. If we can do that, I promise y'all, I don't give a
Oh,
fuck,
you
bro.
got a
I'm
channel,
bringing
brother?
everybody up.
I didn't
Yes,
even know you
what?
had one.
Nigga, all you
Yes, I've
gotta do
been.
is put it in the
What?
chat, bro.
Yeah.
Shit, I think
Look,
Oh shit! What we need to drop that in the link in the
It's
in the
drop
in
it in
the
the
it's
chat.
yeah
literally Realize TV, bro.
yeah. We
look,
need
Like
to do
straight
that.
up,
Promote
man.
that for
thing
at
to
least a
do.
good two.
Like straight up, bro. Because you
Mm-hmm.
know what?
Thing
I
to
want
do
to
is
have these
add the host.
conversations. But see
If I
me, let me tell
chat.
y'all something. For me, if you come on my channel with some
Mm-hmm.
bullshit, because everybody needs to be able to speak freely and speak
Fact.
their motherfucking heart and
I
speak their
said,
Right.
truth. And your truth is your truth. If somebody else is gonna fucking down you or try to motherfucking come at you sideways, I will put their ass out the room quick. You gotta understand me. I'm not one of these people that just let people argue. No, if you come in and you
Mm-hmm.
be the problem, your ass is out of here.
Mm.
I want
Hey,
people to be able to come on my platform and speak their
look, that's
peace and
the thing.
speak their purpose and be them. I don't give a fuck where
Okay.
you from. I don't give a fuck what your sexual orientation is. I don't care what you believe in. If you look like me and you got the same motherfucking problems I got, can we figure out
Facts.
how to change this shit? That's all I want.
Real spit. Real
So
spit.
y'all go sub. Y'all go
realize
sub.
you gotta. I'm looking for the joint right now. I don't see it and shit. I think I'm subbed to your channel already. I can't find it though and shit though, bro. You gotta put your joint
Look,
down in the chat.
that's what they do, bro. That's what they do. It's literally it's what it looks like. But you can't
What-
listen, when I go
It's
look
the
for my
same.
shit,
It's
I
the
can't
same way
find
your
it.
name spelled
Yes,
on
yes,
right
bro.
now.
Yes. I can't even find my shit. Ain't that a bitch?
Mm.
Let's
Okay.
get
So
But
how about we
that's the
do this?
thing though. I
How
only
about
got
we do
like
this?
18
Realize.
subs.
Realize. How about we do this? Let's give you maybe about a week just to make sure you got all the bugs and everything kinked out before we even push the line to have people looking for it and they can't find it. Right? Let's
Okay.
make sure that you get it set up like a week from today. Right? So next Saturday. Right? Boom, you get it up and running, and then boom, we'll shoot it if Greedy permits. We'll shoot it. We'll promote it on his channel and then other channels as well. To get followers over there. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro,
It's not my
man,
channel. Hey, I need
I'm
y'all to
going
understand
down
this.
this
No, it's
motherfucker.
not my channel. It's our channel, bro. I'm telling y'all, it's not my fucking channel, bro. It's
Hey,
our
bro,
Right.
channel. I'm telling y'all
I'm
that
going
right
down the
now.
motherfucking joint right now and shit, bro. That I cannot find your junk. So
But
you
Mm.
have to get it in chat somehow so we can get on to it and shit. Oh yeah, and shout out to motherfucker Net
Hey,
Connect is
can I
back
look?
up too and shit. Cause I'm
Neck
streaming
I
right
connect
need
back
now
up.
y'all. I need
Okay.
y'all.
Right
Look,
quick.
on the
hey,
Net
can y'all
Connect
tell me how
right
to do
now.
that shit? Cause look, I don't know how to do that shit on some real shit. I don't know how to do that shit. So y'all tell
That's
me
all
how to
right.
do it. I'll fucking do it.
All you gotta do is go to your channel and shit, and then share it. Share your channel and shit. Copy the link and then paste the link down in the chat.
Yeah, get with
Oh, okay,
Greedy. He'll,
okay.
he'll, he'll, he'll get you in line. Yeah.
Hey, Gritty, on some real shit. Look me up on Instagram, Trey9190, and we gonna get this shit popping. I promise y'all. I put this on my soul, bro. Fuck a promise. I put this on my soul, bro. We gonna get this shit popping. My motherfucking whole agenda is for us to be one. So it ain't my channel. It's our channel. We getting our shit popping. Realize TV. We listen. I listen, y'all. I got some shit that I'm gonna call the round table discussion, where we doing the same shit right here. It's just gonna have a fucking voice. It's gonna have a name. It's gonna have a whole look, bro. I'm telling y'all, I got some shit in my mind ready to go.
That's good shit, brother.
I just need my family. That's it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah, bro. I think I'm just now getting as many subscribers as I had, and I kind of give credit to all of y'all who be sharing the streams. Whether it could be Ad TV, fucking Truth, Big AP, Chris Cyphers and shit. You know, brothers be sharing.
Matter of fact, that's where I got your shit. I got your shit from Chris.
Yeah, right? Brothers be sharing the streams, and some people be sharing it to their Facebook and Twitters and stuff like that. So yeah, my channel been. But yeah, you already know Real Life. We gonna pump you up. You already know what the fuck that is. You already know what it is.
Look, you know what's crazy? Look, check this out. So the reason I started a motherfucking IG is because I was like, you know what? I want to get more subs on YouTube, right? So I started my IG, right? Now check this out. Motherfuckers started noticing my voice on IG, like, oh, this Realize TV. I swear to God, I was like, yo, this shit crazy. Like motherfuckers knew my voice, bro. And I'm like, you know what? And I almost wanted to say I'm not gonna speak no more, but everybody tell me, dog, don't stop fucking talking. Your voice is powerful. What you say is powerful. And we need you. And I'm like, damn, yo, but I be feeling low because I can't fucking get what I need on YouTube. I'm like, yo, this is the platform that I really want to spit my shit on, but I'm not getting no subs at all.
All that gonna take a little time. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna take a little time to get the subscriptions and the everyday people that tune in. But at the same time,
I started my YouTube on my birthday,
have you did anything on your channel?
Yes, I got like 10 videos on my channel.
Oh shit! You gotta post one of them joints. Well, post that shit in the chat and shit, bro, so we can start sharing that shit out right now.
Yeah, share the link.
And everybody in the chat and shit, subscribe to Realize TV, especially if you be feeling it, brother. Everybody, you can't knock that. Your motherfucking passion is outspoken like a motherfucker, bro. So yeah, you definitely gonna have to motherfucking get you plugged in.
I wear my soul on my sleeve, man. I don't fuck the heart. Cause long as my heart beating, my soul, that my energy is gonna move. Energy does not die, it's transferred. So I'm gonna keep on transferring my good ass energy, my passionate, my warrior spirit to everybody I come in contact with. Y'all know every time I get on these panels who the fuck I am and what I stand for. And ain't nobody can dispute that shit.
Right. Yes, sir.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I actually like that shit, bro. I like that shit because you passionate about that shit, bro. And to be honest with you, bro, like some people when they first jump in, they be like, damn, hold on, what's wrong with bro? He all right? But they gotta listen to what you're saying because you actually passionate about unifying us. Together. You feel me? It ain't like you passionate about trying to like just like what it just happened just a while ago. You feel me? It ain't even about that, bro. You really passionate about doing the right thing. So I salute you, King. You feel me?
Hey, y'all know what's crazy? Hey, check this out. Y'all know what my last name is? King.
That is.
Hey, that's why I see the king on the back of your hat, so that what made me say that.
Yeah, that's my last name though, for real.
Roger that.
Trey King.
Appropriate title. Appropriate last name.
Well, I'm gonna just start calling you King. Is that cool?
Hey, I'm cool with that. I played football half my life, so that's what they call me anyway. Hey, King.
Hey, can I hit a scripture real quick? For the last shall be first, and the first shall be last. So your last name gonna become your first name. King Real Life.
Hey, that's what's up, G. I ain't never thought of that, but that's dope. That's dope. Man, see, this is the type of building that we need to do, man. Build each other up. I appreciate y'all just for fucking talking to me. Like, we need to get out of this mindset that we're different. Man, who the fuck cares?
Right.
Motherfucker, if you look like me and you go through the same shitty things that I go through, motherfucker, we the same. I don't give a fuck if your tongue sounds different than my tongue. Even here in America, we got different twang, we got different slang, we got different way we move and groove and
Yes,
but
sir.
we all the fucking same. All of
Big
it.
facts. Big facts.
I just don't get it. I'm so tired of the shit, man. Like, look, okay, I love my brothers and sisters over there in Africa. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? I'm not you, bro. They know that I'm not you. They know that you're not me.
Facts.
So why do we have these big ass arguments about where the fuck? Who cares, dog? We all go through the same shit. That's what the fuck we need to be talking about. How in the fuck we gonna change the shit that we're going through?
Same
Who gives
shit,
a
different
fuck
toilet.
about anything else? It don't matter. None of that shit matters, bro. That's the thing that I be talking about. None of that shit matters, dog. Only thing that matters is that we all fucked up and we need to figure this shit the fuck out.
And so you know what? And being that you speaking on that, realize, you know what? And shout out to OG and shit, man. My closest road dog just joined the blind.
OG Philly, salute to the guy.
indeed.
Salute to the guy.
Much respect,
Big
everybody.
dog,
I'm
you know what's
gonna
up,
sit
big
on
dog.
the sidelines and keep muted, man. Y'all brothers do y'all thing, man. Much love, much respect.
Man, let's go,
to
man.
everybody.
Let's
Come
go.
on,
I
man.
love
Love and
all
respect,
y'all, man. Salute to the guys up in this
Much
bitch.
love, respect.
Hey.
Man, you ain't got to mute, bro. You already know what time it is, bro.
Hell yeah. But check this out and shit, though, bro. Like, from, it's what you just spoke on is kind of like very prevalent and shit. Realize what be going on with us with this this African American thing, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna be the first and shit to speak on how I really see this shit. And we can start building from here. Right?
Roger that. Roger that.
I see it as no one in our time right now can really, and I mean really, tell you and shit what the fuck was going on in the 1200s. Motherfucker can't tell you exactly who was who and where they were in the 1100s, in the 1,000 fucking years and 900 and all this shit. So the way I see it and shit, man, these books and all this information are, right along with what they've taught predominantly throughout the school systems and shit, as far as the history, the historical standpoint and shit of the past. We all have this narrative as if people were actually like different people and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if they were different people and shit, but we make it seem like the people in America, I'm saying, never went to the motherfucking coast of Africa and shit. Like, they never went to Asia and shit like that. I'm talking about on their own. You know what I'm saying? And the people, likewise, in Asia, the people in Africa and all never came to the Americas. People put this shit out there like that. Like, it was only just this group of people.
Right.
It wasn't
Stayed on
nobody else
this one
here and
block.
shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But nobody came in contact with you know what I'm saying? Like, nah. I don't see it that way and shit. Like, my logical senses don't agree with that and shit. And that's why I made it my motherfucking personal choice and shit to step the fuck away from all that book shit, bro. That's why I dismiss all the titles. I don't give a fuck about no fucking title or no classification. Don't classify me as nothing. Some real shit. Yeah.
You threw me the alley-oop. Can I dunk that motherfucker?
And go ahead, bro. I tell you, we're gonna build off this. Go ahead, bro.
You threw me the alley-oop. Let me dunk that motherfucker. Let me dunk that motherfucker real quick. All right, now check this shit, right? So, bro just said that. Now think about this shit for just 1 second. When you understand your energy and who you are, people try to change that because they don't want you to think for yourself. That's just number one. Let's just get that out the way. There's more. Let's just get that out the way. when you understand that look, what is that noise? Oh, okay. When you find yourself, you'll find yourself understanding more of where you come from and who you are. Look, when it comes to being a being, you're just a being. It does not matter. We are everywhere. Okay, we speak different languages. We have different hair textures and all of that. But at the end of the day, we all have something that, listen, these motherfuckers, they can't understand it. They can't even melanin. They can't even understand the concept of melanin. They're trying so fucking hard. They've been trying forever. They don't understand the concept of melanin. They don't. First of all, where the fuck did that word even come from?
I was gonna ask
Who the fuck made that word? Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Go ahead. I was just gonna ask you. Well,
go ahead.
I'm just buzzing. I said watermelon. That's wrong.
I didn't want because you said what I was about to say. Go ahead.
I try to keep the shit because he be on some heavy shit, right? And realize he be on some like it be super duper heavy. It's like a concrete mallet hitting you on top of the head, ping, 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 and I just be like, okay, just let me lighten the mood just a little bit. So I just try to pull up and now and then. But yeah, I said the melon came from the watermelon.
Look, I swear my brain and my heart be in tune and it just goes.
Yes, sir.
Go as it goes. So I'm sorry, y'all.
I respect it. No, don't change up. Don't change up.
Exactly. Don't change up. Need respect that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm who I am, man. And what's crazy is when I get in these rooms with y'all and I'm building, I go to my higher being, man. Y'all allow me to go to my higher self and speak the way that I speak. So I appreciate y'all, man, straight up, because I can't have these conversations with other people.
Keep going
on. You know what I mean? Keep going on. But anyway, let me get back to that.
Please do.
Okay, so right,
your
melanin is so important and it's so not understood, right? They want to take and try to pull what melanin is there because they can't understand how we can sit in the sun and we can be in the cold and we can do this and we can do that. So they want to understand the melanin. See, the thing about melanin is your DNA changes every day when you have melanin in your body. Your DNA never stays the same, right? So if you have no melanin in your body, your DNA will stay the same every single day, which is why you can get sick and die, right?
Okay.
But if your DNA changes every day and it evolves, right? Okay. That's what kills diseases, right? Now, melanin is the reason why that thing called diseases cannot really last long in your body, which is why if you get in the sun kills everything in your body because your body absorbs the sun. It's not a retractor. It absorbs it. So it makes your melanin stronger, which makes your body stronger, which makes the things that can come from outside not relevant.
My bad. I stepped away for a minute. But I want you to continue to realize we getting ready to build on that. Because on that note, shit, that would mean everybody who has a dark skin tone, not just us, everyone, right?
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what the fuck I'm saying.
Right. So
If
what
you
really makes
have
us different? Why do we look at each other different?
look, the only thing that makes us different is lifestyle, culture. That's the only thing that makes us different. If you got melanin in your fucking skin, the only thing that makes you different from the next melanated person is culture.
Oh, so all right.
Okay.
So when you hear an American Aborigine say, "I'm not no fucking African," he basically saying, or he or she is basically saying, "I don't live or I don't believe in that lifestyle." Because if what you're saying is that we're all the fucking same and shit, then how the fuck are you not an African and the African ain't you?
Exactly.
Okay.
See now, see,
Okay.
hold on. You no,
You got it. You
wait.
got it, brother.
You are
You got it.
listening to me. You are literally fucking listening to me. What I'm saying is we are all the same. Motherfucker, I'm not African, but guess what? I am because you my cousin, so that means we got to be somewhat family. All I'm saying is you if you aboriginal to anywhere, it don't matter. At the
Hmm.
end of the day, we still motherfucking family.
Hey,
Period.
let me ask you a question though. I'm gonna just keep it real because being African, do you feel like that melanin is stronger because you African, or do you feel
Oh
like
fuck
that
no!
melanin is
No,
stronger?
no, no,
Listen,
no.
hold
Let
on,
me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Let me finish.
Go ahead,
Let me
go ahead,
just
go ahead,
finish.
go ahead.
Let me
My
finish.
bad, my bad. No
You
disrespect.
good? Or do you feel like it's stronger because it like your melanin got to be stronger because you African? But check this out: we all born in America. Some of us don't believe in that African stuff, so it's like
I don't,
Right.
for damn
it
sure.
your melanin is strong. Yeah, but it like, do you believe like the melanin in Africa stronger? Them people melanin is
Fuck
stronger
no,
than
fuck
America?
no, fuck
See
no.
that? See that? Is that
But the thing is, it's not stronger nowhere. It's all the same.
all right? That's
Hey,
Even
why.
though, even
Rashad,
hold
I
on.
see what
Wait a
you're
minute.
saying. I'm just saying. Let me make
Even
sure.
though, even
I think I see what
even
Rashad's saying and shit. Because I kind of
no,
heard that
I
too
get
and
what he's
shit. Like,
saying. 'Cause-
yeah, like the darker
Go
you
ahead.
are, the more melanin
Yeah,
you're supposed to
No,
have, or some shit
no,
see, I
like
don't
that.
believe
no,
in that
no,
shit.
no, no.
Yeah.
Hell no.
See,
Hell
I'm
no.
gonna keep it
That is
real with
crazy
y'all.
to even
Let me
think.
let me let me get my side. Let me get my side. I don't like to down that word, but that word was kind of creative. So I mean, if you want to probably get in the right, like the real form, like what carbon or something like that, you know what I'm saying, or however you pronounce the shit.
Oh, see,
But
now we digging. Let's go. Let's
yeah,
keep
because
digging. Keep
because
digging. Because
because
we all made of carbon.
yeah,
Us
yeah.
melanated people, we carbon. Keep digging. Keep going. I'm with you on this one. Let's go.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Cause I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Like, I don't know what it is. Is it some type of energy? I've never seen melanin before. I want to know what actually it looked like because it's kind of hard for me to believe it. Like, I know it's something about us in this sun. Yes, I agree. I agree. And I know it's something about the other people in that sun. I agree. You feel me? But it's just something about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Hey,
know,
hey,
man.
Rashard,
Go ahead.
let me say this real quick. Only reason we know about melanin is because of Darwinism. I don't rock with the melanin
See?
because I'm not because
See
I'm
what
not
I'm
three
saying?
fifths of a fucking
Oh,
human
see,
being.
you talking about something I don't know about, OG. See,
See?
you
That's
see,
what I'm saying.
I need to be learned
That's
a
who
lesson.
created
Look,
melanin, or who
look.
started
See, I didn't know
starting
that.
melanin.
See,
It
the
was the
word is what I don't
Darwin
like.
theory
But
But see,
that called
that's
us
why I was
three
asking,
fifths
where
of
did
a
the word
human
come
being.
from? Yeah, that's why I was asking, where did the word come from? Because it's just a fucking word,
yeah, it's a word,
right?
but it was actually
They
created.
can't even explain what the fuck the word means.
Yeah, true.
All they say is, oh, it means you got color in your skin. What the fuck? That
See,
don't
Hey,
mean
hey,
shit.
hey, hey, realize. Let me say this real quick. If you rock with the melanin, then you rock with the three fifths of the human being, and that's why I don't fuck with the melanin because I know I'm not
Okay,
three
okay,
fifths of a human
let
being.
Beast Mode get his
okay,
shit right.
Okay.
okay. I
Let Beast
got you.
Mode
I
get his
got you.
shit.
Go ahead, Beast
But
Mode.
see,
I
OG,
I
those are
I
just
did.
other words though too. You know what I'm saying? Just like the word copper, the word he, the word she, the word come on, these are
Hey,
just
realize. Let
words.
me say this
So
real quick. I got you,
no,
Beast
what I
Mode.
want to say is you own the source. Stop
What
letting
good
all this
have
other
our
shit happen.
melanin did for us? We're still being taxed. We're still second class
I got you,
citizens.
OG.
So
I get it.
what good does the
Thank you.
melanin doing for us?
I'm saying
Fuck, we got it.
Oh,
thank you for saying
We
that because
ain't we ain't
I didn't know that.
we
But
ain't
see, OG, I
elevating
didn't
it.
know that.
You
I
Okay,
flipping
didn't
let me
know
it.
add
that.
some
Okay.
humor
Hey,
to
go
this
ahead,
real
Beast
quick.
Mode.
Let me add a little humor to this, a little imaginary box. All right. Now, the code word, right? I use melanin as a code word. That's how I see it. That's how I perception, and this is just my opinion, right? It's a code word. It's a code word for electricity, energy. It's a code word for electricity as in energy, right? Now when I bring in all perspectives, Greedy's perspectives at the beginning of the show, Realize TV at the beginning of the show, Rashad's situation at the beginning of the show, and Big Dog Philly at within the show, right? Okay, now watch this. Watch this. Energy, there's no good and bad when it comes to just pure natural energy, right? Right now, they both could be used as a negative or a positive, right? Right now this is my opinion, but honestly this is an opinion that has been reconfirmed, right? Okay, now let me give you the example. The example is when we charge our phones, right, we see that as a transfer of good energy, right? Why? Because we charge our phones allows us to do what we want to do, right, in that particular realm, right? But now, if you go and touch a electrical wire, right, that same energy, that same source that's running through your walls, right, the hot wire, we go touch that, right? We know that could possibly lead to our demise, right? So you have to respect the energy based off of the positive and the negative. Now, just because we are energy, right? I think a lot of people have come to the understanding of respecting it more than so-called others, even though they may even have a higher melanation. They don't respect the duality of both realms, right? We could be positive all day, but let that energy core not have a grounded wire, right? It's gonna burn some shit down. That same energy.
Fact, Big Mo. I get you. Fact. I got
Right, so the word melanin, like yeah, we have to use word plays, right? We got to understand the tradition of the word and what it meant for them that used it, and boom 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 boom, right, but at on the same token, we also have to understand that certain words were just was coded, right, like the Da Vinci Code, right, certain shit was encoded, because if we say it this way, and even if they come back and revisit this
Okay.
information, right, they're not gonna understand the code that we put on it. That's why I say melanin is the shit. But at the same time, I understand Big Dog's Philly shit when he say that's not his shit that he rocking on, because they got it in their books and in their lingo. But that was
Hey,
done
so check
purposefully.
this. Check this out though, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
the word is not what I was talking about. The
Okay.
word is what people understand, right?
Yes,
Because
sir.
if I came the way that I wanted to, I don't think people would understand me. So I use the word that people can readily identify,
Yes,
right?
sir.
I
Absolutely.
don't
Absolutely.
mean melanin. I mean there is something about us that they can't fucking figure out. Now, I use the word melanin so people can
I agree on
understand
that.
what I'm saying. But what
Okay.
I'm saying truthfully is there is something about us that they cannot fucking figure out.
Oh yeah.
We change
And
every day. Everything about us is magical, is beautiful, is
right,
different, right?
right.
So I just used the word melanin because people can understand what I'm saying when I use the word.
Absolutely.
But I
Absolutely.
don't mean melanin. I don't mean black. I don't mean none of that. I mean there
Right.
is something about us that is so beautiful you can't put a word on it. So
Okay.
excuse me, I didn't really mean it like that.
No excuses. No. It's none needed because you hit it on the head, right? You wrapped it up and you presented it, right? Right. You presented your case thoroughly, right? Correctly, where people can understand what you're saying, right? But watch this. Watch this. When we was born, right, we came in here with nothing but what we're gonna leave out with, which is our inner self, our inner man, not the physical, not the body, right? Right? The same shit that we came in as naked, right? When we leave, right? Right? We still gonna be ass naked. Right? Right? Now watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. That's the shell. Right? Now, when I said the respect for the melanin, right? We understand the melanin as the shell. As the shell. Now, what does the shell do? The shell lets you participate with all the other moving elements of this existence: air, water, fire, wind. You understand me? All the elements that you're gonna endure within this realm. Right. Now we've labeled them different things, right? We labeled them money, bank account, houses, cars, right, jobs, right. We labeled them different things, but actually it's your activity with the elements, right? Because guess what? If I removed you from your job, right, if I froze your bank account, right. Right. If I made you non-hireable, meaning you couldn't work for nobody else, right? If I took your home away, right? You're not gonna just crawl up in a corner and die, right? You're gonna go to the next best thing, right? Right. But who allows you to? What element of yourself allows you to do that? That's your body. That's your body. Right now, what they have done secretly, right, is they have made it to where everybody feels like, oh, we come from the Americas, or we come from Africa, or we come over here from this landmass called Russia, or we come from this landmass called Asia, right? And so what everybody's saying is, this is mine. This dirt, this soil, this mud, right, this rock. Right, this is mine because I was born here. This is me. This is where my parents was born. Boom, 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 boom. Right, but when you transition, right, you take none of that dirt with you. You just become a part of it. You become a part of the ecosystem.
You know what? Look, bro. I respect the fuck out of what you just said, because that is some real shit, right?
Yes, sir.
So I'm just gonna speak on how I feel about it, right? And I don't disagree with you at all.
Yes, sir.
I will say this, and I'm gonna say this firmly, and I'm gonna stand on my motherfucking square.
Have to better.
We come, and you know, I'm gonna call you out on it if you don't. we come and stand on every corner of this earth. There is nowhere you can go without seeing a motherfucker that look like me.
Come on.
So, in saying that, I'm gonna say this. I love my brothers everywhere. All across the fucking world.
Yes, sir.
If you're listening in, I love you, brother. And it's time to beat this motherfucking drum to death and make a motherfucking noise that'll shake this earth. I'm so tired of us fighting.
Come on.
You are my brother. I love you. I'm sick of this shit. When will we learn? These motherfuckers keep on dividing and conquering us. How the fuck can we live and survive if we don't have each other?
If we don't have love.
With me with this bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all, but y'all know me. The fuck is going on, bro?
Hey, you speak.
It's
You
time.
speak.
It was
You
time.
speaking
It was
that. You
time
speaking
100
nature's
years
language,
ago.
bro.
What'd you say, Greedy?
I'm
Say that one more again.
I said, realize over there he's speaking nature's tune.
Yes,
You
sir.
know,
Yes, sir.
there is
I'm over
no
here shaking, y'all. I'm literally shaking.
there is no fucking no discrimination and shit.
I'm tired of that shit.
No favoritism and all that types of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not getting with that shit. And if you get with that shit, I'm
cycle
cool
of
with it.
time.
Well. Okay. Let me be devil's advocate for a minute, right? Okay. Because there is a difference. There is a difference, but it's not a major difference, right? But there is a difference, right? It's like having a copy of something, right? And then it's having the original of something, right? That's where the difference.
Man, you
And
better
then
talk your shit.
and then when it comes to the political games, right? When it comes to the outreach, the pour out, right, the consequences, the rewards, right? You play stupid ass games, you get dumb prizes, right? This is what it is. So what we have to do is the ones that are original, right? Aboriginal, original, right? At some point we gotta find that place in our hearts, right? At some place. Now everybody's on their own journey. You understand me? At their own pace marker. You understand me? But until we do, I agree totally. Yes, we are the same, but yet we are different, and that's okay too. It's the differences. Like,
That's
could you
my whole
imagine?
point, G. That's my whole point.
Could you imagine
Like,
somebody
for real.
that wake up and think like you, and look like you, and walk like you, and talk
No,
like
because
you?
that would be me. That's me. If you, bro, come on now, that's me. You can listen. If I agree with everything you say, then I'm you.
That's we all are part. Now this is where I do agree with Huey. Huey P always say this. We are pieces of shit. Right? Don't think of it as like boo-boo or doo-doo, right? Think of it as we all are important to the piece of shit. Right? This is a hellhole. This is look. It don't matter, like I said before, it don't matter how good you eat, it don't matter how much you work out, it don't matter how much you love somebody, it don't matter how much you hate somebody, right? We all got a due date. And guess what? You don't get to pick it.
Hey, bro, you just look. Can I do something real quick?
Go ahead, you got
Yo, y'all be throwing me so many alley-oops, man. I love this shit, which is why I want to get my shit, popping. Because I'm telling y'all, check this out, right?
Hey, that's crazy. Hey, Beast Mode. Hold on. I want you to get it, Beast Mode. Realize you can get it and shit, but damn. So hold on, bro. You saying everybody has a due date, even though they don't know it and shit. I have a disagreement with that.
Okay, righteous.
And the reason I say
So
that
did
because
I.
that's like the fucking, like just not too long. That was a few weeks ago and shit, man. It was a 6-year-old girl and shit, man, got shot and killed in Southeast DC.
1,000 parts to her family.
A drive-by and shit, man. Some niggas came through and shot up the block and shit, man.
Oh my goodness.
There's a couple people got shot and shit, bro. But the 6-year-old girl was just riding her bike down the block and ended up catching 2 up, bro, and died on the scene.
And she shook out. Oh my goodness. Oh my God.
See, that be the shit that I be saying, and shit that be fucking with me with this religion thing and this God thing and that
crazy,
and all that shit, bro.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Greedy.
Yes, sir.
Look,
you got it.
Hey, Greedy, check this out. He threw the pass, right? And then you got the ball. And then you threw the I'm telling you, Greedy. Look, check this out. You was talking about the baby being shot, right? What if dying is being born and being born is dying?
Come on, brother. Come on. That's 2 points.
Look,
That's 2 points on the board. That's 2 points on the board.
That's religion, though. That's Christianity.
No, it's not. 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 No, the fuck to be. I'm gonna tell you right now why it's not. Hold on. Let me turn on my camera so you can see me. No, I'm gonna turn on my camera so you can see me.
You got
Hey,
okay.
look, check
We
this
in
out.
here. Wait a minute. I got my. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me wipe my eyes. Get myself right. Got a line. Hold on. Let me make sure my
We
shit.
finna go in. We finna
All
go
right.
in.
All right. We in here. Wait a minute. Ain't no shame. My bad. Okay. Yeah.
Hey,
Let's
I got
get
the
it.
locks too. Hey, look,
Yes, sir.
check this out. When you are born, right? You have no teeth. You can't control your bladder. You ain't got no hair. None of that, right?
Right.
How do you die? With no teeth. If you're lucky, with no teeth, you can't control your bladder, no hair, right?
Right.
So, what if dying is being born, and being born is dying? Because once you die, you're gonna live to die.
Yes,
But
sir.
when you die, you're nothing but a ball of energy. Your energy is transferred. It does not die.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, but the
So what
thing
is
is, and
being
shit, the
born
reason
is
I got a question though. The reason I question it and shit because I'm not denying or doubting what you're saying and shit. You know, I'm just saying that a lot of this, what we talk about and what we always go into as far as our energy and what's going to happen after this flesh that we have, you know, expire and it's no longer of use. And we say your soul or your spirit, your energy, and all that, it goes on somewhere and shit. All
do you know why you have deja vu?
that really is a wonder and shit, bro. You know, it's the same thing with religion. You know, no one is here now amongst us and shit to really testify and shit and say, yeah, I was over there and shit, or I was on this realm, and I came back and shit, and I did it this way.
Greedy,
You see what I'm saying?
please hear me. Greedy, please hear me. I'm about to say some shit, right? Please hear me. Greedy, check this out. Check this out.
Right.
Dog. Energy does not die. It's transferred. How in the fuck do you have... Now, hold on, listen. Hey, listen, hold on. How can you have a dream and remember it? You know how? Because you had that past life. Anything that you remember from a dream probably is something that happened in your past life.
I disagree with that.
How?
So are we saying that we know what death is because of a dream?
No, listen to what I'm saying.
What is? I couldn't hear that last little part.
Go ahead, tell him again because he didn't hear it.
Are we equating that we know what it is? Well, we can know what death is like by comparing it to a dream.
No,
I didn't say that.
We gotta understand what life is like.
Wait a minute. I didn't say.
How do we create life? What does life look like when we create it?
Because I'm trying to figure out how do you even know right now
when we have our children
that you had
when we have our children
life.
when we have our babies.
How do you know that you had a past life? How do you know that?
Oh, okay, my bad.
That's different. That's what I said. It can come back in dreams. It can come back when you're not conscious. Something that happened in the past life, it can come back when you're not conscious because your brain is not on the same wavelength as what everybody else's is. It go when you're asleep, your brain is free. It's free to do things that it can't do while you're awake.
It's not conscious.
So
right.
So therefore, you can see things that happen that you can't see when you're conscious. So yes, you can have epiphany.
I get
you
that,
can think about shit.
Hey, bro, I agree totally with all that you're saying. I'm just saying how can we put that in a past life and exclude this one? How can it go to a previous life?
No, it's very simple. I'm not excluding this life. What I'm saying is that even in this life, I can tap into something that happened in my past life so it doesn't happen in this life. Because every epiphany that you have is a crossroads kind of. Like, okay, this is something that happened, and I need to figure out how to do it differently, or not even differently, just do it better. Because everything that happens is for a reason. We are all beings. We are all energy. So everything that happens for a reason. If you can figure it out, then maybe, just maybe, everything will be all right. But you got to figure it out.
Look, you got my mind going and shit right now, bro. So like our motherfucking, our spirit or our energy from a previous life, it recycled, or not recycled, but it continued to process through your daddy's sperm.
Okay, let me form it this way. Can I form it real quick, realize, or you want to take?
Yeah, let's get on.
No, go ahead, bro. No, I want you to get it, bro. Get it.
Yeah,
Okay.
get it, Beast Mode. Get on the past life. Like, how can anyone in this life know anything of a previous life? That's all I'm saying. You know, that's what it reminds me of religion and shit. But go ahead, bro. You got it.
That's a righteous and a justified question, and that, honestly, I've pondered on that question for some time myself.
Yeah.
Right. So watch this. If you find yourself in that position, if you find yourself as reliving a past life, this is my opinion. You're not gonna find this in no book. You're probably not gonna find no co-signers on it, right? But if you have to come back and relive this journey, right? I see that as a punishment. Right? This is how I perceive it. I perceive it as though I perceive it as though something you did,
man,
between the time you were born to the time you transitioned, right? Said, guess what? Nope, you got to stay on the roller coaster ride because you don't have the right to passage to transcend. You don't have a reason to be a part of this sun or a part of this moon or a part of this star. You don't have you did not receive the Purple Heart. You did not receive right. You got to pass go. Do not collect $200. Right? You fucked up. You fucked up because you was more concerned about the shell more than you was concerned about the passenger or the pilot of the shell. That's how I see it. No offense to nobody, but that's just how I'm going to continue.
I appreciate.
Can I get a crack at it?
What I would like to say is that.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Is that question?
Yeah, let me see a little question. Everything, Big Dread and shit.
Salute to the guy. Salute to the guy.
And shit, tapped in on the line. But yeah, you got it, Dread. Though you want to, you got it.
So, I look at it. It sounds like another religion to me.
Right, me too, bro. But go ahead.
It's all theories. It's all theories. Nobody can even attempt to claim that somebody experienced something from a past life unless they know they was actually walking around for certain before and was reincarnated.
Okay.
That's why I think that one of our problems is when we can't explain something, we automatically try to fill it in. You know what I'm saying? Whatever makes the most sense to us.
Right. Or what about fear it? Fear it. Do we fear it?
No.
So is deja vu not real?
It, I think.
So is deja vu not real? That's all I'm asking. Is deja vu
has nothing to do with a past life.
I'm asking because deja vu literally is something that happens when you
listen.
Right. Okay. So that's what I'm saying.
Listen to me. Deja vu can happen based on something you saw as a child on a movie set. Did you not know that? Just because you don't remember it as an adult doesn't mean that your brain has not stored what was being recorded through your eyeballs
in this life. In this
same life. Yeah.
Right.
Think about this.
Yeah.
How many movies?
Okay, look. I will be a man. Listen, I will be a man and say I did not know that. So thank you.
Watch this.
Thank you for saying that.
How many movies you think you have watched since the time you was a child all the way up to today?
Oh,
you see what I'm saying? All that information has been stored in your mind, brother. Regardless if you remember by detail or fragments of it, it's still in your mind. Don't you know that you can fall asleep tonight and relive a movie you saw when you were 6? And you will think that, oh, wait a minute, I did this before. Or I can't recall where I remember this from. You know, that don't mean that you been here.
What about real life though?
5,000 years ago?
Though Dredge, what about real life? Like that's the bigger movie. Like the movies that like he talking about. And I don't want people to say, oh, well, he's talking about Hollywood or he's talking about entertainment or on a TV screen or some shit like that. No, in real life, like this is a recorded movie.
I agree with you. You got to remember,
right?
when we use movies as an example, what movies try to do? Emulate what?
Reality.
There you go. That's how they blurred the lines between reality and fiction to begin with.
Right.
So
like we can look at our uncles and our aunties and shit. Yep.
When they blow up cars in movies, you can blow cars and shit up in real life, in reality. You understand what I'm saying? Car chases can happen in movies, but they also can happen in real life.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? So they blurred the lines, and now they got and it's doing its job. His job is to confuse us. So now that's why a lot of these people that teach what I say they teach in mythology, they teach in science fiction because they are. And people love entertainment. Let's keep this shit real, dog. We love some entertainment. So when people get on panels and on social media in general and start talking about, yo, I meditated and went to the night. That shit is entertaining to people, man. That's you know the truth. When you just tell somebody
that's real shit.
When you tell somebody, you ever notice when you tell somebody the undeniable truth, that shit is boring to them. A lot of times they don't even want to hear that shit. But tell them something about the ninth dimension or aliens and some mythical shit.
They entertain.
Motherfuckers engaging in that shit.
Can we break down that word?
You said something dope on that ENT because we was talking about the ENT and the neck.
Oh, wait a minute. Salute to the God.
Yes. Hey, Dre, you just said something though, bro. But and let me ask y'all this though. Did yesterday exist?
No.
Right? So 5 minutes ago didn't exist either, right?
No.
So the future 5 minutes don't exist either.
So if I'm not there.
It did exist. It did exist. So it depends. I mean, I don't know what kind of sense you're trying to put it in, but it did exist because shit, just 3 to 4 hours ago I was at work. And now I'm in the crib.
Cool. So that's what I'm thinking. So let's deal with that for 1 second, right? Because I want to ask a question, right? So to you just said 3-4 hours existed, right? So did 24 hours or 48 hours exist?
I don't know as far as the hours and the time, but I know that there was a past tense of my life that I experienced, and it did exist.
Yep. Okay, cool. Well, let's just deal with the past tense because you said 3-4 hours, but then when I say 24 hours, you said you didn't know about that, but you just cool with the 3-4 hours.
No, I see, and I'm just saying I see where you're going with as far as the time and all that. Because I'm with you. I don't rock with that shit.
All right, cool. But check this out.
But the past tense, that do exist and shit, bro.
All right, cool. Well, let's try it another way. How long is a lifetime?
No one knows. No one knows because it varies and shit. Different people. It varies all the time.
Right. If an infant came in and he breathed for 2 minutes, he lived a lifetime. Or his lifetime is spent was 2 minutes, but he lived a life. He lived a life.
Can you really call that a life, though?
Yes, you can, because it was a life.
Like that, but can you? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You think that the mother wouldn't? You think that the mother wouldn't call it a life? You think that the mother and the father wouldn't call that baby, an infant, a life, whether they was attached to it and held it in their arms for 2 or 3 minutes compared to 200 years? Like, is my life worth any less a life because I didn't meet 100 years and somebody else did, and I just only lived for 10? Is that's what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying like that. I'm just saying like we living, like you asked how long is a lifetime and shit, you know what I'm saying?
I was asking that question because I'm trying to prove
we're existing in our life right now, and the time of our lives is still going on and shit. That's what I'm saying. And shit, like, damn.
Okay, so what I'm trying to prove is what I'm trying to prove is an afterlife, right? What I'm trying to prove is a proof of past life and you living life, right? Right. So when you say that you don't know that you had a past life, I can tell you about my past 20 days, which was my past life that I was living. That's why I asked how long is a life, because upon that, each day that I live, every day that I go to sleep and wake up, I live another life. Or every time I breathe my last breath. Was that my last breath and I'm starting a new life when I'm breathing my next breath? Because I just took my last breath. So my point is,
that wasn't your last breath though.
I mean, if they say I just took my last steps, the last place I went was my last location. Is that my last location, or am I standing in my present location? Is that the new? Is that the start, or is that the ending of it? This is what I'm saying.
I think we're confusing past lives with actual cycles. We go through cycles, not lifespans. That's why when a woman is pregnant, they don't call it a life; they call it cycles. And just because she gave birth to a child doesn't mean the cycle continued. So this whole idea of life cycles, that I don't know if that's what you mean, or past life, it makes no sense to me, because they'll give us something and then they'll change it and call it something else, and we tend to flow with the new shit that they call it.
That was my point, Dre. That's what I'm saying. So like if you say that now, we ain't talking about a past life now, right? We're talking about a past cycle. A cycle is a whole resolution on a bike. The bicycle got to rotate a tire, rolls a cycle. And then it's a roll again. It rolled another cycle. How many cycles did it rotate so I can get up the block? You feel me? How many times did I have to recycle or go back to work to come back home before I consider that as a full cycle? What is a complete cycle of life? Is the fact that I breathed, I inhaled, I exhaled, I opened my eyes, I closed my eyes? That's a cycle of life, King. You feel me? The breathing and inhaling. You know, you was giving your first breath, and then evidently we somewhere down the line take our final breath or our final step, our final eye blink. The eye blinks his last time. Somebody passed away in my eyes. In my arms, and his eyes dried up and the tear ran down his eye. But the tear didn't even keep on going. It froze up mid-range down his face. And his air and all of this shit, he just stopped breathing. I was pumping on his chest. I didn't even have nothing else to push on. It seemed like his body just went limp. So what I'm saying is, the last breath, the last thing I'm going to think, all right? The last thing I just said, I thought about it was the last thing. I'm thinking about it now. I just took another breath. Was it the first breath that I took, or was it the last one? See, I'm going to make you think. I'm gonna make you think. What?
That's heavy. That's heavy.
I was talking.
Which is what I said. What if being born is dying? Is dying is being born. That's the same thing you come back to.
That's why I asked it, bro. I was trying to help you out too, Double R or Triple R realize TV. But yeah. It's definitely, that's what I'm saying. Because when we die, right? Or so to say, when we was given life, death been running from us. We chasing death down, like we looking forward to it. Instead of just looking.
Right.
Instead of just living life, because like the brother said, what is life, right? I know I don't want to get religion, but by their script, so I don't want to say it, but by somebody's accountability, which nobody know, is when we leave here, we get judged to continue going on, whether we go to an eternal fireplace or a place of golden grapes, or do our body go into a spiritual place and we be in the essence and we know walking around in this physical form. But either way it go, we are still living life. So what is death when we was given eternal life and we living it now?
I think it's all theoretical because that's why we having these discussions right now and shit. And
Man, speak
everybody
that
got
shit,
different
man.
aspects
Talk
on it.
that shit, man. That's real.
Watch this. Watch
Talk
this
that
though.
shit. That's real.
Check this out. I know a lot of people ain't gonna want to hear this, but you're already dead and you just don't know it. We all are. Because from the time you're born, you're dying. I hope people understand this. The day you come out the womb, you're already dying, my nigga. You're aging.
To be born is to die, and to die is to be born.
Listen to what I'm saying. When you're born, you're already aging. What happens when you continue to age? You keep aging until you what? You die. So everybody that was born in this realm is already dying.
You gotta be born.
There's
Now, wait.
Watch this.
Can I ask a question to that point?
Let him finish.
Watch this.
Okay.
Have you ever? I think people don't really look.
What happened?
You dropped off.
He died.
Oh shit. Okay. Died in.
All right, shout out to Trans, my nigga.
I wanted to use that word because we got some bright minds up here real quick. Has anybody tie-dyed a shirt or tie-dyed like a pair of shoes or tie-dyed any type of clothing? Yeah. Right? Dyeing is not like a doom. It's not like a doom and gloom. Right? It's to make something old new again.
Okay.
Right. I don't know if everybody
replenishing. Like replenishing, sort of like if the grass burn up, we think that it died, but it grows back greener. It gives it a new, it replenish it. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, because when we hear that word, right, that word has been staying on our brain, like to fear it or to have some troubles in it, like it's gonna stop us from doing what we've always been doing, even though we all admit that we don't like what we've been doing, right? We don't agree to the circumstances, the conditions, the foretell or the forecast of the existence, right? So when you're dying, right, you're taking that person, that self, that shell, right, and you're saying, guess what? That shell is finna become a seed, and this habitat, this existence, this reality, this third realm, right? We're gonna become a seed, and guess what? We're gonna produce many trees and many fruits and many vegetables and many. Right, for those to come behind us, right, to be able to nourish themselves, to replenish themselves, to make themselves stronger, to make themselves more wiser, to make themselves more questionable about certain situations, right? You got it, brother. Go ahead. You got it. I heard you was trying to come in.
Yeah. I heard it lagged me out. But what I was saying was, like right now, I'm putting together a presentation to really debunk all this shit that they taught us, man. And the way I see the world today is that there is an illusion, you know what I'm saying, that they put upon us. And I'm gonna make you think. Like for real. And I kind of covered a little bit of this last night. And this place, my nigga, I don't think that the real argument is who was here first, man. I don't think they hiding that really.
Right.
Black people, white people. I think there's something more sinister to this shit than that, man. I think that's just a idea that they throw out there to keep us like infighting when they know the truth. Like, think about this. We talk about our ancestors a lot and we praise them and things like that, but nobody tend to ask the question, why was our ancestors trying so hard to get the fuck from down here? They built fucking pyramids with steps on the pretext of trying to get to heaven. That means they wanted to lead this place. But you know, some people
you think that's true though and shit though, Dre?
That's what they claim.
Yeah, like man, I like see that's what I'm saying. A lot of this shit, man, be based on this like this religious historicity to things and shit. You know, it's always that admixture that brings about all of these theoretical things. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. But
go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, watch this. Even if that ain't the case, right? That means that the elites created those pyramids, and yet they still had that same conception. Because what they're doing right now today is the exact same thing. Why are they shooting rockets directly straight up in the air? Because they want to get the fuck from down here. Why are they trying to bust the dome? Why are they trying so hard to lead this motherfucker? And what I'm telling people is that these people know the truth about this place. That's why they want to leave. Have anybody ever thought about why would the Creator create us, right? And surround us with death. We can talk about how beautiful this place is all we want. But you got spiders that's smaller than a grain of salt that can bite you and kill your motherfucking ass. Why would the Creator create such a thing? You fall in a lake, it could be 3 or 4 piranhas. They could eat you up in less than 30 seconds, my nigga. It's death all around you. They got plants that if you get poked by, it'll paralyze you. Stingrays, you in the ocean, stingrays can sting you and probably kill you if you have a allergic reaction to it. You got bees that can sting you and kill you. Dog, we're surrounded by death, but yet we're supposed to be so special, though.
I say it's
who in their right mind will create something that's so dear to them, but yet will put so much dangerous things around them. The whole earth can kill you, essentially. So now let's think about it. Let's think about this, right?
You going there?
You feel me? Let's think about this, right? We can talk about eternal energy. We can talk about whatever we want to, but one thing we cannot pretend is that everything I just said is facts, man. It's something not right about this place, and I think that what they've been teaching us is in reverse. Everything
this
they
is
taught us
purgatory.
right?
But you just said though. Hold on. Wait 1 second though, because if death don't exist and we can't die because we already dead, right? None of that shit don't exist. We ain't even here. We not even here. This is what. So what is we dying? What are we talking about? These things that can kill you if we ain't even here? Ain't none of this shit ain't here again. So either this shit is here and it's physical, it's something that does matter at the end, because everything that is matter doesn't matter really, but it is that matter. Is the only thing that really matter is you, right?
Oh, I want to give a shout out real quick. We got Yah on the panel. We got Rashad FMF on the panel. Salute to the guys.
Peace to everybody. Peace, everybody. Peace and blessings, man.
Yeah, peace to Sister Soul too, but yeah. Go ahead.
Where you at? Oh, there she goes. Sister Soul. My bad, got it. My bad.
So
no, go ahead though. No, I was just saying though, man, if we gonna say that certain things don't exist and we ain't here and time don't exist, the past didn't exist. That's why I was just asking. When I was asking the question earlier, we didn't get nowhere with that. Because my point is, if the past exists, was that a past tense? It's a past tense of lifetime. Or how long is a lifetime? Again, is a second a lifetime expand? How long is a lifetime when to the Creator an hour is worth 1 billion years to a man? You feel me? So like, what is we know time is just a figment of our imagination. If we can imagine that you've been here since the beginning of time, and you're gonna be here until the end of time. Meaning each and last one of us was the alpha and omega of our existence. We all took our first step, our first breath, and we the ones who gonna take our last steps and our last breath, because we the alpha and omega of our existence. That's why I stand with it.
I got you. But let's deal with what we know. Let's deal with all the things I said that is actually true and we know to be facts, right? And so now let's think about, like I was saying earlier, with the creator, you know, and how they've been teaching us everything in reverse. No matter how far back in time we go, regardless if the history is fake or or if it's legit, one thing I do understand is if it's fake, they still wrote in the history books that the earth was chaotic. But as long as we've been on this earth, we've seen for ourselves that everything is chaotic. You can look at society and see that who controls everything. Some of the most evilest, soulless people. Like I said, and I don't follow the Bible, but even when you look in the Bible, what the Bible talk about, man? It talk about a heaven and an earth. Nigga, don't even talk about a creation of hell. But a lot of people keep throwing up, we're gonna go to hell. And people say, well, the devil tricked everybody to believing that God didn't exist or that Jesus didn't exist and all this. I say it could be deeper than that. I say the biggest trick that these evil motherfuckers can place on humanity to trick them to believe that they're living on a place called Earth. Bitch, we might be already in motherfucking hell. Just because they dress it up and make it and have it where we can enjoy this motherfucker doesn't mean that we're saying, in hell. And I'm not talking about, I'm not talking about hell on earth. I'm not talking that bullshit about hell on earth. I'm talking about earth being hell itself.
Yes,
where we don't know
like
that.
Inhale, like we live in inhale when we breathing. We breathing, so we inhale.
Everything on earth has an expiration date, dog. I don't give a fuck what it is. That means the creator created everything that we see, trees, animals, humans, everything. It all dies. Now,
so why do we know when things gonna go bad, right? You know how we know that when bad milk gonna go bad, or when food ain't no good, you know I got an expiration date on it, right? Used by this date, right? Why does everything have a date on it, and everybody's days is numbered, but we don't know how many days that we had? It's like this, right? If they told us 365 days in a year, right? And our days is numbered, right? And they numbers was wrong for the year, for one. Then they only gave us 7 names for 7 days and told us that we had 365 days. Did we only have 7 days to live? Do we only have 7 days to live? How many other days do we have to live besides the 7 that we call every week that we use over and over again? So our days is numbered, and they was numbered 7. We only got 7 days to live.
Yeah, a day is like 1,000 years.
So what I'm saying is this. Everything that we believe to be accurate has been given to us by the same people that are, again, that's trying to find a way out of here. They got us looking at stars and space and all this. But let me ask y'all something. Have anybody ever looked at the earth? Like, I'm talking about from an amateur perspective, like amateur balloons, you fly them up. Now, what NASA put out, just look at earth, right? Do y'all not understand that earth sits by itself, surrounded by void and darkness, in the middle of fucking nowhere? If y'all read the Bible, if you read, hold on, let me build real quick. If you read the Bible, I hope y'all understand that the Bible depiction of hell is actually earth. Because when they describe hell, what do they say? Hell is in a bottomless pit, surrounded by darkness, surrounded by void. When you look at the earth, what they tell you that the vacuum is, void, is also surrounded by darkness. And if you do it from a flat earth perspective, it's the same goddamn thing. Because you're in a prison, a dome prison, and it's surrounded by darkness, surrounded by void. And there's nothing out there. Why would a creator create something in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by nothingness, pitch black? And I say, yo, they keep telling us that we, you know, there was fallen angels and all this mumbo jumbo. I say, but even if that's the case, I'm about to wrap it up. Even if that's the case, that tells me that we are the descendants of the damned, because even Adam and Eve was cursed. So was their offspring. So every generation they had kids, guess what? The kids was cursed. And if the kids are damned, you cannot make it to heaven. You already been punished. And that's why they use the term born into sin, because you was damned before you was created. But I fall back with it.
Right, and that born into sin part, right? The born into sin is going
Sister Soul.
Yeah, who is that?
Yeah, somebody got an echo and shit.
Oh.
Somebody got an echo. I'm gonna give it to you, Sister Soul. I just wanted to say this shit. I just want to put emphasis on, like, damn. If you really look at that story, the Adam and Eve story and shit, and they cursed them and cursed all of their seed, and then he chose Noah to be saved through the flood, because that whole fucking generation or generations of people was destroyed in the flood, according to the Genesis story and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he chose Noah and those 8 people and shit to save them through the flood, through the devastation and shit of everything and that was living and shit, right? And the animals. But they was preserved through all that and was still cursed and shit. That's all I want to say. Shit, well, go ahead.
No. Well, watch this. No, wait. Let me respond to you real quickly. It's still not too far-fetched. You know why? Because after Cain killed Abel, right? Let's think about this. After Cain killed Abel, the Creator put a mark on Cain and said, if anybody touches him, you will be punished 7-fold. That means the Creator saved a murderer. You couldn't even touch the nigga that killed his own brother. The Creator is psychotic, my nigga.
Then went to the land of Nod. What the hell is the land of Nod, though?
Killing the brother.
Yeah. Go ahead, Sister Soul.
Killing the brother is it was killing of the spirit, though. That's the problem, though. When people reading this Bible, they keep reading and thinking it's talking about literal stories of this person, that land, and over here, over there. It's literally talking about other things, and you have to have the perception to get the inner meaning of it. The significance was the killing off of that particular spirit. It's talking about different spirits, and you're saying that about him killing the brother and God protecting him. It's because of whatever happened with that spirit that was killed off. It's not so much like, oh, my mom had my brother and I went and killed him and smothered him, you know, in the crib or something. It's not that. It wasn't that type of death. It was a death of that particular spirit and a rebirth of something else.
Well, that still don't change the fact that it came from another spirit, if you put it that way. Because even then, the Creator allegedly asked Cain, "Where was what has he done?" And I'm like, "Well, you supposed to be the all-knowing. Shouldn't you already know what the fuck this nigga did?" Then
it was making him take accountability, though. It wasn't really like it was asking him questions.
But still, you need to continue to ask questions. He didn't just ask that. He asked him, where your brother at?
That's the balance.
But again, he's supposed to know all of this.
No,
you understand what I'm saying? And then it continued to go on to say, after Abel died, I mean, while he was dying, not when he died, because you gotta remember when God was asking Cain these questions, in the Bible was saying that Abel was dying. So you mean to tell me the Creator is holding a conversation with a motherfucker while Abel is dying and ain't decided to not help him? Like, what kind of sicko type motherfucker we dealing with?
This is
this whole world. Listen, this whole world.
Still taking it in a literal sense, though. When it's literal sense, it's going to be confusion.
But we can prove that this world is chaotic. We can prove that right now today. It don't got to be spiritual, none of that. We know that this shit is chaotic. And when you go all the way to the Bible, you know, the Bible depicts a chaotic world even back then. It's always been chaos. I hope y'all understand this. Think about this too. The devil wasn't sent to hell, but he was sent to earth. There's no story of God create or the Creator creating hell. That you cannot find it in any book. the Quran, the Book of Enoch, the Holy Bible. There's no scripture that says this is when God created hell. It said He created heavens and the earth, right?
Let me, Greg, I want to educate you on something. Greg, can you hear
I
me?
can even get a sentence out.
Let me cook. Let me cook.
Greg,
But go ahead.
Yeah, let him cook because he cooking right now.
I'll fall back for a good 30 minutes. So it won't be no misconception.
Hold on, y'all. Let Sister Soul get it in, man.
I actually lost track, brother, because now it went somewhere else. I was trying to respond to something that he said earlier, but
It
y'all
was
go
about
ahead.
the Cain and Abel, sister. It was about the Cain and Abel situation.
Yeah, Sister Soul, I want to ask you something too. You said if it's not meant to be taken literal, so how would you explain him what you said wanting Cain, like when Dredd asked why is he questioning where's your brother at and what have you done and shit like that? You know, you said it was for him to accountability to take, are you saying that the spirit was supposed to take accountability for it?
Yes, I believe it's saying that the spirit was taking it was like making him question himself. It's not saying asking like, oh, what you doing? Where you at? It was more like, hey, what you did? Make you think like, damn, what did I do? Oh, well, where you put him on? You know what? Like making him question it so that he can think about, oh shit, what did I do? Oh man, I went and did this. Oh snap, it was that type of thing. It was more questioning him on that if you're putting it in that premise, because he was saying like, why would God need to know if he has every answer? So he didn't need to ask him because he already knew what was going on. And so on that premise, you have to think of it in that way that, well, listen, it's more of a question. It was like, well, just same thing with Adam and Eve. It was like, oh, who told you was naked? The answers are there. It's for a person in their mind, just like the conversation or the speaking or the talking with God. That wasn't so much that he was talking with a physical God. He was talking to himself like, shit, what you did. You know how you do something, you go to questioning yourself, you in your mind, and you're thinking like, man, I shouldn't have did that. Shoot, why didn't I do this instead? Or, he was questioning himself. He was trying to figure out like, damn, what made me do that? Oh shit, something made me do that. What was it? What made you do that? It was the Lord self. It was your spiritual nature was down. You were lowering your nature, so you were able to go and do this. That. Oh shit! Why did I do? Oh, that was my brother. That. It was a questioning of the self, of the mind. There's always a spirit. The spiritual battle is always the battle of the mind. It's not a battle with Sky Daddy. It's a battle with your mind and your lower self and your higher self, and which nature that you're able to adapt to and carry on and present at that particular time.
Hey, that's a good take. Hey, peace to your sister. That was a great analysis. Peace to the panel.
Peace, brother.
I believe that was definitely just like she said. It was almost like a blueprint for what is moral and what is immoral. So that was basically like a form of the law being given or a form of the law being written out. Like it's something for the human mind or the mankind mind to question. Was this moral? Was this something I should have done? Or was it something I should not have done? Which makes it like a basis for all mankind today. Even today, we all know we are our brother's keeper. Whether we lived like that before or not, like when we used to all be out in the street and shit, our mentality was just like, and even still right now, it's kind of like that. Like we'll harm any one of our brethren if we have to. It's, it just all depends, but it's the moral compass thing that was being built right there. And for sure, Sister Soul, that shit was on point. That was a conscious thing being questioned, not just directly or not. You don't have to take it in that premise where it was the creator speaking out of the clouds directly to him or something like that. And then when you get into the actual language, like I've always been saying this, when you read the Bible in the actual text that it was originally written in, the closest text is the Hebrew. The others will be the Sumerian text, or what they call the Canaanite text. But that text is written in Hebrew, and when you read one word, it could be several words for that one word. So when it says slay may break down into like 10 different other words. So it gives you a total different meaning. There's a lot of brothers that I studied with when I first started learning about the whole Hebrew language in the Bible and all of that. where it was like niggas would literally, we would sit down and write down the names of the patriarchs. We would look up the Hebrew word for it, and then the Hebrew word would break down into almost like a family tree of different words, and it would kind of create like a sentence. So the sister is on point, Dreads. Like, yeah, that shit is like a concept of morality.
Right. So we're dealing with, listen, we're not dealing with what is, we're dealing with what it might be. What I'm doing is dealing with what is stated.
Right.
I don't come from a place of a Bible thump. I don't even trust the book at all. What I'm doing is trying to poke holes in it, and people are trying to break down what the original language is. And all. I can ask another question: Who created the Hebrew language?
You have to go.
Who was the first man or woman to speak Hebrew?
Okay, that's originally supposed to be, according to the scripture, this is the language of creation. That's why I'm saying, like, a lot of times when brothers speak about the scripture, I could tell how much they read of the scripture by what they're saying. And there's pieces that you're missing only.
It ain't about me missing it, brother. It's just about answering the question.
I'm not trying to pick at you.
No, I asked a question. You're giving me a whole dialogue. I don't need that. I say who. It's either you give me a name or not. Who was the first person to speak Hebrew?
The creator.
The creator. Okay.
Yes.
All right. See, now we're going back to if you see what I'm saying? We're not dealing with what's being said. We always tend to fall back on what we believe. We don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. The only way we can come up with, or conjure up that the creator created anything is because it was told from one person to the next. And now we have to trust the person that's telling the truth. Regardless of how you look at it, it all falls on beliefs. Now,
do you believe your eyes, brother?
Hold on, brother. Let me clear that
but
part up.
Do you believe your eyes, brother, on what you're saying real quick? Do you believe what comes out your eyes?
You said it again?
Do you believe what you're seeing out your eyes, the vision, whatever that you're perceiving from your eyes? Do you believe that when you're looking at something, when you're laying your eyes?
I'm looking at my phone, so I know my phone is in my hand. Yes.
Now show us your phone. Show us your phone. Show us your phone through your eyes, because right now we just gotta believe it. We just got
y'all.
I can turn my phone on right now. That's like saying that you.
But
that's like
he could be on the computer and not his phone. Now let's not go there. But that wasn't even the point.
No. I debunk all that. I don't play no games. You see me? Do you see me? You can't walk around. You want me to go outside too? And show my 3 acres of land? Do I need to do that too? I'm about receipts, nigga. Don't play with me.
Reds, I can't see your phone. You get what I'm saying? Like, we can't see what your eyes is actually seeing.
But I just sat there. See, this is what I don't like, the games. I just sat there and said, hold on, let me finish. I just said that I'm on live through my phone. I can show you me right now, because everybody know that you're not going to carry a goddamn computer on your goddamn shoulders walking a mile on a live stream. The only way
get back to what I was trying to ask you real quick?
The only way that I'll be able to move around like I'm moving around now is that I have to have something mobile. This is common damn sense. We don't need to play these games.
Okay, can we get to the question I was asked you? I don't know what y'all talking about, but
it's like when I drop my gems, it goes so different. It goes to so many different places.
It had nothing to do with your gems.
Nobody want to
do with what I was
deal with the
brother.
issue.
What's the problem? Why do y'all get like that?
It ain't. I was already up here, and I didn't have no issue with nobody. Ask anybody on the panel since I've been up here.
We don't got an issue with you, brother. What you getting on for? I'm trying to ask a question.
All right, what I'm saying. Let me at least say this: when I've been up here for a while, and you guys, anybody on the panel, anybody on the chat, who has I started anything with since I've been up here? It just started just now. That people that's watching will see that. Like, damn, Dread was chilling until now.
Starting what, Dread, though? What's getting started, huh? This is what I'm confused about.
He's saying that I can't prove that I'm on my phone. So I got on camera to prove that I was on my phone.
Right, but I was trying to prove a point to you that I can't see your phone. All I can see is what your camera is seeing. I can't see what your eyeballs are seeing. The sister asked,
what that got to do with language?
She said, do you believe?
All I'm saying is nobody
Oh
has
my God, what that got to do with language?
God, but it,
School them. Sister,
See, you see what I'm saying?
I'm trying. I can't get in.
when
bring it out.
they gave
I'm gonna let the sister talk, man. I'm gonna fall back for like a good 30 minutes so nobody be saying I'm hogging the mic. Y'all go ahead. I'm good till about what time it is. I'll be back. I'm gonna stay on the panel, but I ain't gonna open my mouth till about 6 o'clock. Y'all go ahead.
Well, dang, Dread, I was the one trying to ask you a question before it went left, but okay, y'all go ahead then, because I was trying to ask Dread a question. Y'all can go ahead.
No, I don't know. It's that dude, man. Every time I get on the panel, I don't know what it is about him.
Hey, sister, so
I
what
don't
do you
know what
mean,
it is about
sister?
that dude, man. I don't. Do you got a bone to pick with me or something, my nigga?
I just asked you a question and I challenged your thought process because the way that you're going
And I got on camera and showed you.
You showed me on camera, but my point is that I can't see what your eyeballs is seeing. So I have to believe that that's your cell phone.
Until somebody prove it to you, right?
Tablet, nigga, you could be on the tablet. I don't know what the fuck.
Until somebody prove it to you, right?
Right, but I can't see it. You can only show me the camera.
I don't think that
Nigga, I can stand in front of my mirror, dummy. Like this dude is really fucking.
I don't think that had anything to do with Sister our question, though. I don't think that had anything to do with her question.
Sister Soul, what did you mean? I want to know with Sister Soul, what did you mean by what do you believe what your eyes are seeing? Do you believe?
Yes, I was trying to direct that to Dread because of what he said. And I was saying, brother, and I kind of got lost with all this, but Dread, what I was saying, brother, you said something. I don't remember exactly.
What I'm on right now?
No, it wasn't even about the phone, brother. That's what I'm saying.
What I'm on right now, nigga? You still can't see it, nigga? Nigga's about evidence, nigga. It ain't about motherfucking belief, nigga. Nigga, I'm Mr. Receipts, nigga. What you talking about?
I believe you now.
Anything, yo, whatever, nigga, whatever. That's a receipt.
Y'all funny.
Now you show, Now you show us. Now you gotta show. Yeah, you gotta show me.
Yeah, you gotta show them.
Now listen. Now you gotta show me this guy being the first person creating the language. Let us see that.
Exactly.
Let us see that. I showed you mine, nigga. It's about receipts with me, nigga. See, I don't like playing gangster with these niggas like this. I always prove these niggas wrong. When they be like, oh, I don't know. You want to see my 3 acres of land too, nigga? I show that too.
Greg, look, this is the problem.
Fuck out of here, dog. I ain't gotta lie about nothing, nigga.
Greg, this is the issue.
Want to see my 5,600 square foot house? I can go outside and show that too, nigga.
Greg, it's okay, man. I'm not talking about that.
Nah, nigga, you talking about theories and mythology, and you want people to believe that bullshit. That's what you do.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you is, nigga. Show me that guy. Speaking Hebrew.
I'm bringing out my own perspective, just like you brought out your own perspective. Let's be mutual.
Nah, but I'll show receipts though.
Let's be mutual, because I can't say you wrong. This one thing I can tell you is that you cannot.
Nah, I want to see this God speaking his Hebrew language. I ain't hearing nothing else. If you ain't showing that, I don't want to hear it.
Dredge, you cannot disprove it though. You still.
I asked you to prove it. The burden of proof is on the person that's making the claim. You made the claim that God was the first entity to speak Hebrew. Prove it.
Dreads. Now, remember the seesaw back in the playground days.
Oh, see, now, all right, man. Y'all, Queen, go ahead, man. I'm done, man. I'm done, man. I can't do it, dog. You about to tell me about a seesaw and all that other shit, man. Come on, dog. You smarter than that, nigga. Stop, man. You smarter than that, man. Hey, y'all know this nigga smarter than this, dog.
Back and forth.
Hey, I can't even be mad no more, dog. Hey, you something else, man.
Hey,
you something else.
Me talking. I'm not trying to. Hold on, let me just say something.
Let the brother speak.
This is crazy. I'm not trying to trick the brother. I'm not trying to get anybody on this panel to believe the way I believe. I don't ever even, I just question things just like everybody else questions things, but I'm bringing the questions from the opposite side. That's why I said I'm bringing that screwdriver. I'm bringing that motherfucking drill. And, I'm going to keep it balanced because you can't have one without the other. So
but you made it unbalanced, brother, by cutting my question off and taking him totally somewhere else. Everything y'all just conversated about had
It
nothing
had
to do
nothing to
with
do with
what
the
my premise
sister.
was.
So,
Nothing,
sister,
like
It
zero.
had nothing to do
Not
with what
even
the
a
sister asked me.
0.01%.
I said that.
Believe what you see. What was that supposed to mean, sister?
You took it into your mind. It wasn't a question that was posed to you, brother. So that's why you went somewhere else with it. I was talking to Dre.
No, he was
specifically.
asking him because he was. If y'all,
Now,
it's all a miscommunication. Because I'm
Let the
listening,
sister
right? What is
talk.
going on, right?
Nah,
Check this. What's going
nah,
on?
Sister
This
Soul,
We gotta
Sister
let the
Soul is
sister have it,
absolutely
man.
right.
everybody go.
I know
Sister
Let
that,
the
but
Soul
check
is
this
sister
out.
absolutely
talk.
right.
Listen to this. Check this out. Sister Soul asked Dread, "Do you believe what's in front of your eyes?" And the
And I
brother,
said, yeah.
right. Now the brother was asking to show what you were saying, and he was asking about the phone because we can't only see through your eyes, meaning you can only the only one who can look through your eyes. Can't nobody look through my eyes. Even if I give
Yeah,
you,
but
if I give
the
you,
sister wasn't finished though, my Huey. She was not
but
finished.
this is what
She was
I'm just
asking me.
trying to show. This is what y'all having. I'm just showing. I
Yeah,
was just
she was
listening. I'm
asking.
just trying to bring clarity before, so we can keep on moving. All I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to show
want
is
the
the
sister to
clarity.
finish her bill though, so she don't
Yeah,
forget.
I know. I'm just trying to show that the brother wasn't
She
trying to
might have
distract
already
him from the
forgot.
channel. Well, all right, well, cool. I shouldn't have came in and try to say nothing again
No, we get it
because
though.
I'm
No, we
not
got it.
taking
We got
nobody's
it.
side, right? I'm not taking nobody's
No,
side. I'm just
we
telling.
know that. You good. You good.
Right. All right. So what I'm just saying is the brother, right? And he can because right now I'm speaking on his behalf. He can say, "No, Huey, that ain't what I meant," or "Yes," and then we can move on, right? Because all he was just saying is he can't look through your eyes regardless of what you looking at, Dread. Even when you show him that phone, you showed him the phone, and you had the phone looking at the mirror so that the mirror can get a reflection of what you was looking at. But at the same time, you was looking at the phone, the backdrop behind you, whatever else was going on around you, the kids in the corner, the dog on the goddamn ironing board. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? You was cooking the dog in that skillet. We couldn't see it. You feel me?
That was what I was
you
talking
looking.
about. Hey, Huey, that was what I was saying. I was trying to prove the point that we cannot see what another person is saying.
You was trying to prove a point though, but you still don't know if that was Sister Soul was taking it though. That's what I'm saying.
That's where she was going with it. That's where she was
How
going.
do
That's
y'all
why he
know that?
asked her. But that's why he asked
No.
her. He
But
asked
see,
her though. That's why
no,
he
that
said, "Sister, was
misdirected
that where you
though,
was
Huey.
going?"
That's
He
not what
asked
happened.
her,
That's
"Is
not
that
what
what you
happened.
meant by that?"
We all went totally left. That's what happened. That's what I was saying. He took it way somewhere else. That was a very good issue, brother. I'm not saying he said nothing wrong. That was a nice point and a good issue. But that was not what I was saying. What threw you off and what made you think I was making an issue was because Dred said my phone is in my hand and I'm looking at my phone. But that's not what my premise was. I was going to bring the attention back to something prior to what Dred was saying about something with the creator and stuff. I don't even remember what it was now, but he was saying something about the creator and how the creator. I don't remember what you said, Dred.
Yeah, he was talking about prove it because you can't prove something that you ain't seen before. So that's what made you ask him that. And that's why he was asking that premise. Because the premise of what the original concept was, that's why I was listening to the whole thing. Your original question why you asked him, did you believe what you were saying, is because Dred said something about who was the original one who wrote the Hebrew language. He started talking about the Hebrew language, and then bro wanted to figure out because he was saying I can't see who in your eyes, and Dre was telling him to show something because you can't show us something. You can't go pull the nigga up out the dead. So
Now I
that's
know
what
what he
was so
said. No, he said, thank
Dre's
you, Huey.
premise is that we
What he
can't see
said
that
though,
nigga.
but
So
what he said was the creator. He said, how can you, he said something about invisible creator. Dre, you need to try to remember what you just said, baby, because it's what you said is what I was about to ask you about. You said, I
Yeah,
hear everything y'all saying that y'all ain't wrong, but that's not
yeah.
where I was going.
He said that the creator created the Hebrew language, and I asked him to prove it.
Right.
Oh, you said prove that the creator. You said, how can you
yes,
prove that a
Yeah.
creator something? Okay, that's what I was
yes.
thinking. I think when you said that, my mind just went to what I was gonna say. Well, Dred, the creator. So the creator is us. That's the thing, being trapped in that wrong thinking because the creator is you and your wife. I was gonna say, can you believe what's in front of your eyes? You believe the birth of your child. You believe that your wife opened her legs and out of her womb came the gift of the life. This is where I was going. I wasn't really going on that premise, but I hear what y'all was saying as well.
Hey, let me say something real quick.
Okay.
Hey, real quick.
Man, Mental Ninja, hold on real quick. I was just about to say something. Hold your horses real quick. Let me
I don't got
say
horses,
to the
but go
sister,
ahead.
I want to address the sister real quick. So hold your horses.
Hey, let me say something real quick.
You after me, Philly.
Hold on, I got you.
after me,
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Let the bro. Let's finish the bill because he was just let him finish his premises, man. Come on, man. Don't do that.
So
Go ahead, bro.
Say behind what the sister said is that the premise of proving something and believing something. Okay, you said prove that the creator was the first one to speak the Hebrew language, or that's what I said, that let there be light was spoken in the Hebrew tongue. And he said, prove it. Now, my premise is always this, coming from the scripture and coming from the Torah and the Tanakh. Disprove it. Just like I was bringing up the seesaw back on the playground. When you're on the seesaw, you go, one goes up, the next one goes down, the next one goes up. And then sometimes you might get that shit balanced. And then, somebody shifts their weight. This is what we're doing right here. And
you got monkey bars too.
This is what brings the balance. This is what brings the balance and the clarity. Because just as well as you can say, Dreads, prove it, I could say disprove it. Neither one of us can come to this table with a formula.
Hey, let me say something real quick, right?
That's just evidence that you can't. That's just evidence that you cannot prove it. You just believe it.
Hey, let me say something real quick.
That just solidifies the reason why I asked the question, because I already knew you couldn't prove it. Like I said, if you make a claim, anytime a person make a set claim, they have to prove that what their set claim is. That's just like if somebody claimed that you robbed them, they have to prove that shit. They can't, nobody can just walk around and say you did something to them with no motherfucking tangible evidence to back the shit up. Because if they can't prove it, either they lied or they just don't have the evidence to back up their claims. It's as simple as that. So if the police, hold on. You can't go nowhere and make a claim. Can't back up that claim and then throw the burden of proof on the motherfucker that did not even make the claim. Don't you know how irrational and ludicrous that even sounds? I shouldn't even have to say this to nobody. Like you make a claim, right?
Hey, let me say this real quick though.
You tell the person that didn't make the claim to prove it.
Hey, let me say this real quick, right? Hey, check this out, y'all. Hold up real quick, man. Real quick.
That's irrational, man.
Hey, y'all, hey, your horse is getting away. Hold your horses real quick, my nigga.
We can move
like
on.
5 seconds. You can afford to wait. You can afford to take a pause real quick. Like no bullshit. Let's get this shit moving around. Seesaw, remember? Merry-go-round.
I guarantee you, if I can't prove it, I'm gonna just say I can't prove it, and I'll move on.
Hey, look, hey, Dre, you absolutely right, bro. Check it out. If I make a claim, right, then I have to be able to back my claim, because anything that I say should be able to be attacked and questioned. So when Dredd said who was the first person, he said person to speak Hebrew. Yak said it was the creator, which is a fucking blasphemy because he just made the creator a human man.
Talk about
it. The big thing, hey, hold on. One more thing and I'll let you go. And the big thing, the elephant in the room that nobody's addressing is we're talking about a creator who raped his own mom while wearing an invisibility cloak. We're not talking about that shit. That's the big thing.
This dude always come off the wall with some off the wall shit, man.
Nah, that shit ain't off the wall, bro.
Damn white boy somewhere, man. For real. That's some weird.
And when you say, when somebody says prove it and you say disprove it, you disprove that you can't prove it, so you disprove it yourself, homie.
Damn Jimmy.
Now I'm gonna grab my horse. I'm about to gallop off into the sunset on your bitch ass, nigga.
Go ahead, do that, man. Gallop with your damn horses, nigga, and your dog.
I don't own horses, bro.
Well, do whatever the hell you got to do.
But he right about you can't prove it. You should have just said,
just keep with the dialogue and shit. Don't get on no personal insult. Shit don't matter.
Sorry,
you know, it's all good. Just
I
keep with the dialogue.
That had away, Greedy, but I'm sorry.
What happened?
What happened to evidence? What happened to facts?
What happens when you go to court and you cannot disprove the fact?
Because we allowed these motherfuckers to give us no evidence, no facts, and just write everything down in their books, and we believed it.
Hey, but y'all, check this out, right? By him saying prove it and you saying disprove it, that does not prove that he can't disprove it, because you have not offered a counter argument. You have proved yourself to be wrong by not offering at least a counter argument.
Didn't I say
Yep.
that both people to the table with no
Fact.
formulas on our pieces of paper?
Hey, y'all Cannon, man, you got to get your mic up, bro. You kind of low. That's why they over talking you,
Yeah.
bro. You got to get like your mic up. Your mic is very low, bro.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate that, Hugh, because it is low.
Thank you. Y'all over this one, over talking the shit out of a nigga. Hold on. Let me see.
You got to prove that that's what's happening, bro.
Let me see.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I'll stop.
Hey, y'all, can I take a shot at proving that right, we all spoke our first words, right? Whatever language it was, you were speaking in tongue, right?
Prove it.
Which you was brewing. I prove it. I'm speaking right now, right? I spoke my first words. Me, I did. I'm speaking them again, right? The last thing I said, right, was telling brother that he needed to fix his mic because we couldn't hear him. Now that's proof I was just spoken, and those was the last words that I said, but that ain't the last thing that I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Now, my words can last a lifetime. Thinking about lasting, things can last, but it ain't got to be the finish of it, right? You know how you get the last of the food that your wife cooked, you get the last of it, right? And or you can get some, you can just got your last meal, or you just ate a little bit with just your last plate, and it was still some more that you can eat more. It was some left over, but you ate it last night. You ate it last night, and then the next day you came and ate the leftovers, right? How long did that food last? And was it the first meal that you ever had? Again.
Right. So let me kind of go back to where it started, right? Because nobody actually kind of built on what I was saying. Because y'all remember I was talking about how chaotic this place is, and the creator put us in a place and pretty much in a prison. Y'all noticed that when I was making that bill, it went completely somewhere else, and we're here now. Nobody wanted to tackle what I was saying. We are in the middle of nowhere.
I
Let's keep
just
it
didn't
real.
want
We
to
in
be
the
disrespectful. But what I heard was I heard you giving reverence to the Tower of Babel. Right, that's what I
was
heard.
talking about the earth itself, the whole earth.
Right, but when you were talking about the stairs, right?
Oh yeah.
Right, that's what I was giving reference to. Right now, when the brother came and he said his little piece about Hebrew being spoken by the Most High, we don't know. I don't know, but I do know that Hebrew was a dialect that was spoken at one time.
You don't know that?
No, I do.
Hey, Hebrew.
I can prove that. I can prove
that.
that.
You believe that?
Hebrew
No,
is a Semitic
no,
language.
I can
There's a
prove
bunch
that.
of dialects. Moroccans
I can
speak
prove that.
another Semitic language. It's like basically how niggas in the South have different enunciations. The same thing for niggas in the North and niggas in the West and niggas like in Canada. Hebrew is a dialect of a common language called the Semitic languages. So it's not
Ain't no such a thing as hold on, no.
But this is how I can prove it. This is how I can prove it. This is how I can prove it. This is how the story. This is how the story.
And ain't no such thing as
Bag beast mode.
Yeah, let the
No,
brother
this
talk.
is how I can prove it though.
That nigga said no.
This is how I can prove it, right? Right. There's only one language that's actually considered a dead language in common art today.
Told by who?
Right?
Told by who?
There's only
Told by who?
Let me finish my piece. Wait.
The other side.
No, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing fucking religious. I said a language.
Who told you that?
A language is not fucking religious.
What language?
A language is not fucking religious.
I'm talking about in general. Once we
what language is it though?
But you're saying something different than what I'm saying, right? When you say it's all religion, right? It goes back to the religion. No, it don't have nothing. It don't have shit to do with a religion. It has something to do with language. It has something to do with communication.
What language did God first speak? That has to do with religion.
Look, I don't even know if he spoke
the first language he spoke was called "Let There Be Light." It was a language.
That's not my argument. My argument is on this paradigm, in this existence, right? From back then to today, there's only one language that's considered to be a dead language. Now, it's not Paleo.
What language
Hebrew.
is that language?
It's not Paleo Hebrew. Listen, you got to go deeper than that. Listen, paleo. What does the word paleo mean? Huh? Anybody? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Because continue, bro. Just go.
Yeah, because you can tell us the definition of a word. That still is not solidifying your stance.
I'm talking about okay. How do you build without communication? Anybody? So you can actually build a structure without communication.
Pick one.
Yeah, brother, you have to think about this.
Can you
right?
build? No, listen. Because we supposed to be communicating, right? We supposed to be dialoguing, right? So can you build without communication?
Yes, you can.
Can you build without communication?
It's called the blueprint.
No, you cannot. Not as a people, not as a collective. You cannot.
The blueprint.
Bro,
I could write. I could draw the blueprint without none of y'all on the panel.
If you're on a construction crew, right now, and you're not bilingual, if you're not bilingual, bro, if you don't speak Espanol, right? If you don't speak Spanish, listen.
You don't want to hear no answers, right? I can write out a blueprint.
Because y'all taking it the long way. Y'all taking it the long way when we don't have to. Dread, I get your point.
I can draw the blueprint without none of y'all on the panel.
Beast Mode, you never said what language that was and shit. We getting all this. You never said what language that was, bro.
What's the language that's dead?
What's the language that you talking about? That's dead.
Sumerian or Akkadian or Sanskrit. Give me one other dead language that trumps all those other dead languages. There's only one you said.
Let me ask you something. Do y'all believe in melody? Do y'all believe in symphony?
That's the third.
Do y'all believe in harmony? No. Wait. No, I'm asking you a question. Do you believe that anybody that plays a certain instrument can just form a group and play a band? Does anybody believe that?
Can we answer the other two questions first?
Does anybody believe that anybody can play an instrument their own individual way and join a band and play a symphony?
So we have to believe you. Then
no, you don't have to. No, brother, that's not what I'm saying. See how?
Who told you that the oldest language? Who told you about the dead languages? Who told you that? Who told you about that?
That's what that is.
Right. Who told? No. Let's keep it all the way real because we're dealing with facts. So who told you about the dead language? Because if nobody would have told you that, you would have never known that.
Right.
So it was taught to you. Everything that we got right now.
Wait. You asked me a question, brother. So you gonna allow me to answer your question? Or you just
you ain't let nobody answer yours, bro.
Bro, you asked
no. I didn't have a question. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying why do we waste so much time? Right? Because you're saying the proof, the evidence of proof, right? Just like Greedy just said, right? Nobody can go back to 1200 BC. Can't nobody go back to 1300 BC, right? Right. So whatever your measurements of proof, right? That's null and voided.
Yep.
Right? That's null and voided, right? Because we don't live in that century. We don't live in that time
prove that there was a 1200 BC,
bro. I'm not saying that I'm proving it. I'm saying that I'm not going to try to disprove it either.
No, I'm not talking about
I can't make one claim without making the other claim. You can't say something that's negative when something could be positive, and you don't know. You don't know. Period. Period. You do not know, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how intelligent you may think yourself to be, or any cheerleaders that you get on your screen, bro. You cannot prove it, bro. You know why? Because you wasn't there, my nigga. That's why you cannot prove. And you cannot disapprove anybody else because nobody on this panel was there. And Greedy said it at the beginning of the show. That's why I told you to check in at the beginning of the show. Don't just hop up. Don't just hop up. Don't just hop up, my nigga. That's what I'm talking about. You don't even know. Hey, the table been set, my nigga. The table been set. Right? Bro, the ticket has already been purchased for the dinner. He just said he didn't agree. Maybe he disagreed.
Another half an hour.
He didn't say if he agreed or nor did he disagree.
Look at this nigga
Right?
screen.
That nigga about to eat his phone. That nigga about to eat his phone.
Right? Y'all full of shit with that. That's what we have. That's where the problem lies. That's where the problem lies. Let a motherfucker believe what they want to believe, bro. Listen.
That nigga walking down the street yelling at his phone.
Listen. Let a motherfucker believe how a motherfucker want to believe, bro.
Everybody looking at this
he
nigga
might
like
wipe his ass with free swoop.
like that.
He might wipe his ass with free swoop. You might wipe your ass with 5. It don't matter. That shit don't matter, bro. That shit don't matter, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
With that about 5 minutes,
Hey, we got people's attention in the chat right now. The real movers and shakers, right? We got people in the chat right now. The real movers and shakers, bro. The real movers and shakers. And guess what? We wasting their time. We doing it by this service, bro. We doing them a disservice, bro. We doing them a disservice. Period. And I digress.
It's like this nigga skydiving and shit.
Hey, I believe that nigga just talk underwater,
because I guarantee you like this. I guarantee you like this. Just because they didn't put their name in the chat, I know myself personally. I invited some people today. Listen, Greedy. I have personally invited some movers and shakers to your platform today, bro. Today. I'm talking about people with the bag, my nigga. And this is what I'm talking about. This is why they don't fuck with us. This is why. No. I'm not talking about what you got, my nigga. I'm talking about the real movers and shakers. The real movers and shakers, I've already invited them. That's why I didn't say much, my nigga. That's why I didn't say much, my nigga. That's why I didn't say much, my nigga. Because I'm trying to let them feel on you, my nigga.
I get all that, but ain't nothing gonna stop me. I mean, it is what it is.
Bro, I'm not trying to stop nobody, bro. This is what I'm saying. This fuckery that we do that we call entertainment, bro, that's all it is. It's just fucking entertainment. So you ask me.
Hey, I gotta mute everybody right now. Shit, man. Y'all got my motherfucking ribs hurting over this motherfucker, man. Hey, Beast,
you asking a brother to disprove something that you cannot prove.
Hold on, bro. It's all good, Beast. It's all good. We was talking about a motherfucking ancient Hebrew, some shit like that. This motherfucker went on a rant.
That nigga cigarette didn't went out, nigga.
Paleo is nothing than Aramaic. It's nothing more than Aramaic.
All right. We got
that nigga cigarette had tobacco hanging all out.
You still cannot.
No, my nigga, because that's mine eyes. He's trying to get him a brownie point, right? But I'm gonna show him how his little immature jokes. I'm gonna show him something real quick. No, everybody be quiet for a second. Just for a second. I'm gonna show him something. Hey, my nigga, you see that? You see that? You see that, my nigga? You see that? You see that? Look, my nigga. Look. You see that? You see that? That's real tobacco, my nigga.
Hey, you got the store list,
look,
nigga.
No, my nigga, no. Shut the fuck up for a second. Look. I'm gonna show you something, my nigga. You see that? You see that, nigga? Wow. That's a machine, my nigga. Look, my nigga. Look. I'm finna show you something. Cause you like brownie. Hey, is there anything in that? Is there anything in that, my nigga? Is there anything in that, my nigga? That's what I'm telling you. Your stupid ass is following secret societies, and you trying to get brownie points within the community like you know some shit, my nigga. You don't know shit, my nigga. That's what I'm talking to you about. That's what I'm talking to you about. Guess what? The first bread that we ever made, like Aboriginal indigenous people, came from tobacco, my nigga. And guess what? I do it the traditional way. So fuck you and the horse you came in riding in on, my nigga. Fuck you. And guess what? When I catch you at the OTO, my nigga, I'm fucking. Hey, I'm gonna fuck you, and then I'm gonna take you back to your mama so she can fuck you too.
Yeah, nigga. Hey, all this, hold on, all this stuff we can't.
What the fuck, man?
Prove it, beast mode.
Hold on, nobody. I have no beef with nobody, but we trying to prove a language, bro. Like, why are you mad?
And you talking about over there, Red.
Beast mode. I just said you had a few minutes ago. Come on now, bro.
Can I get my spiel on the first language? I don't think it came from the Bible. I think it was vibration.
Go ahead, Sean.
I think shit was made.
Shit.
Nigga, I'm gonna make a fuck you long time, my nigga. Fuck you, bitch.
Hold on, big bro. Hold on, Pip. Hold on. Like But
yeah, the beats calm down for a minute and shit, man. This shit, man. Motherfucker, goddamn, man.
Yeah, I think the first actual language was like vibration. You know what I'm saying? Even like
get off that city water, get you a well like that. Well, you ain't gotta pay no motherfucking water bill, nigga. You want to see all the plants that I'm growing, my banana trees and everything I'm growing on my own land, nigga. I grow my own tobacco.
Hey,
self-efficient, nigga. I don't play no games right here. Y'all niggas goofy, my nigga. I'm so sick of these goofy ass niggas, man.
You can't disprove something is what the brother Beast was saying. So how you gonna say we?
I'm not making a claim. Stop saying that stupid shit, man.
Bruh,
I'm not making a claim. I'm not making the claims, man. What the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, dog?
They don't get it, nigga.
I'm starting to believe that these niggas are dumb, my nigga.
They making the claim that he real, but can't prove that he real. But
I'm not making the claim. Like, dog, this is not.
You can't even prove it, so it's not real. We gonna end it.
Just prove it. So we coming at the table with the
You know what I'm saying?
We're not coming out. You're making the claims, nigga.
You can't prove nothing in the fucking
y'all, that's what you call a red herring, nigga.
This is not intelligence.
You're trying to red herring this nigga in a fucking argument.
You can't prove none of that shit.
This is not intelligence at all, dog.
I had to put Yak in the back with the beats right quick and shit, man, because
we're gonna join forces.
We gonna set this shit straight and shit, man. You know, I'm gonna let you back on, Yak. You know, and you too, beats and shit, man. This shit ain't even gotta go and get to no motherfucking disrespectful shit, man. It's all about information. That's all we doing. We having a conversation, talking about information and shit, right? But yeah, you can't tell someone to disprove some shit, bro. You the one who jumped out there and made the claim and said that the creator spoke Hebrew, or the very first people were speaking Hebrew. So you the one who's supposed to be like putting up the evidence to prove that shit. You can't tell somebody to disprove with the claim that you made.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying and shit, bro. But that, you know, but yeah, let's get to it and shit. Let me get some shout outs though and shit though, man. Man, forgive me and shit to Kendrick. I started this panel, I was on one and shit. I was so happy I got off that plantation early today and shit, man. It didn't make no damn sense and shit. Real talk. I ain't even been in the damn chat and shit, man. To acknowledge my motherfucking family, man. Forgive me and shit, man. Mommy Chula in the building. Hardline Rainstorm in the building. Big old bronze flat power in the building. Sister Armor, Jay Free, Truth Over Live, Brightwood Estate, Lady Legs in the house. Let's see who else we got up in here and shit. Mark Johnson. Yeah, Ab TV in the building and shit. God damn, I missed that. Salute, peace and salutes.
Much love, much respect, everybody.
Hey, greedy.
For the Mod Squad. Robert Jones in the motherfucking building and shit. Yeah, whoever. I'm just strolling up and shit, man. But yeah, let's get to it though. You got a mental ninja and shit.
Hey, real quick, this is all I'm gonna say, right? So me and Drez, bro, we'll go back and forth and shit. But like the weakest fucking kind of argument that shows complete and utter ignorance is when somebody makes a claim, the other person says, "Oh, well, prove it," and the other person says disprove. That's like, use your intelligence properly and try to convey something, because it's not an attack on who you are. We're just really talking about what we're talking about. So you don't got to take it offensively. Just try to fucking use intelligence or whatever you can and try to make your point. And you're not losing. There's no winner. It's people.
Right.
That's communication, bro. Dre's fucking. He's a nigga. You ask another nigga a question, or he makes a claim. Best believe, I believe in my heart that he's gonna have something.
Bro,
to
he
at
don't
least
have the
attempt
right to
back it
believe
up.
in what the fuck he want to believe in, bro.
Oh man.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, God. Let me ask you this, Mitchell Ninja.
hell?
He don't have the right to believe in what the fuck he believe in.
It's all good, bro. It's all
No,
good.
I'm asking a
that,
fucking
right?
question because this was the question at the fucking beginning. Does he or does he not have the right in entitlement to his own fucking opinion?
Yes, he does.
Okay, then. So leave this shit alone, bro.
Bro,
Bro, leave this shit alone, bro. You the nigga that's with a brotherhood, my nigga. Nigga, and niggas is laughing at your phony ass jokes, my nigga. And he just told you he goes back to those niggas and tells secrets, my nigga. The same shit he been talking about what you niggas about. That shit is confusing to me, my
Rashad,
nigga.
you see this shit, bro?
Act like he a Bible thumper.
That shit is confusing to me.
That's what
That
happens
shit
when
is
you live in a
confusing to me,
fucking
my nigga.
family.
If you, if this is the era of snitches, if this is the era of stabbing the back ass niggas, hey, go do that, my nigga. Handle your fucking business, my nigga. But guess
Bro,
what? Over
you
here,
made
nigga, we
like
keep it
homosexual
thorough. We
references
keep
to
it
me
thorough, nigga. 10
7
toes
times
down in the fucking
over a
soil,
week,
my nigga.
nigga.
10
So I
toes
mean,
down.
that's
And
you.
believe
I
it,
ain't
nigga.
gay.
Hey,
I ain't
this is
gay,
not a
homie.
threat, my nigga. This is a promise. When I beat you, my nigga, it's over. Flatline, bitch.
Hey, B.
Oh,
Bitch.
goodness,
Hey,
beast
mental,
mode.
Niggas in his
So
feelings.
wait.
Feelings
So
for
let me
Beast
ask.
mode,
Wait.
calm down.
mental,
When I had, can I say this? When I asked the brother to prove it,
nigga.
I
Nobody
made it. I made it clear that I have no problem with anybody's belief systems. But that's what it is a belief. If you're going to present something or tell somebody that something is true, you have to back up those claims, or at least try to back up, show evidence to back those claims. That's just like with me. Anytime I say I bring something to the forefront, the sister, you was on the panel one day, right? And I was telling people what I thought. And then I
Yeah,
started showing certain types of evidence, and we had a nice bill about it. That's what I'm saying. That don't mean
right.
that it is 100% true, but at least I'm taking the time and the effort to try to say, this is why I come to the conclusion that I come up with. I don't just turn around and be like, oh, well disprove it. Like, come on, dog. That's not intelligence. We supposed to be adults for one. We supposed to be intelligent adults for number two. So when you're having a dialogue with somebody and they respond to you like that, that's why I kind of fall back, because that don't show me that you're an intelligent individual, or you don't have enough intelligence to back up what you're saying. So you act like a child and fold up and become defensive and say, no, you prove it. No, you prove it. No, you prove it. No, that's what children do, not adults, man.
Hey, look, and at the end of the day, right? Look, real quick, at the end of the day, when somebody says prove it, they're giving you an opportunity to convey some message.
Is exactly what we're dealing with. And what we're dealing with is you're trying to say that it's facts, that nobody can prove it. And then we're telling you that it's not really facts because you cannot disprove it. So I'm coming to the
That's
table.
not what I said. That's not what I said.
You say I cannot prove that the creator spoke Hebrew when he said, let there be light.
Now say what I said.
Why didn't you at least try, nigga? Try to address the conversation.
That, right? So now what I'm saying is if we were in the courtroom.
I didn't say you couldn't prove it. I asked you to prove. Why are you lying on me? I didn't say you couldn't. I asked you to prove it.
You have proof, but then you're going to take that proof and say it's called cognitive dissonance. You're going to take the proof that we
now
have.
you're making now you're just
proof. You're going to take
that's what you believe. Now you how you know what I'm gonna say?
This is
so now you're a mind reader.
Hypothetically,
now you're a fucking mind reader. Well, if I say this, then you're gonna say that. Now you know what I'm gonna say.
Dreads, let me say hypothetically, the response is going to be just like most of the people out here.
Hypothetically, the
response
is going to be.
Okay, you're saying you're not most of the people out here. I took psychology. I already explained all that shit to y'all. So I understand your premise and I understand where you're coming from. That
you took the white man
you failed psychology, nigga?
Yeah, he had to, man.
White man
I took that shit too, nigga. I did good.
So you can't say that what you're saying is
you also took the white man Bible.
You cannot say that the proof that
why is it a whole argument about something I just asked for you to prove? Why are we going through this?
You cannot disprove the facts that we.
That ain't what it ain't about. I didn't make the claim.
Facts to you. If I bring the facts to you,
bring the facts. Then let us hear it.
That's all. That we wouldn't have to go get y'all
Dog,
with some
you
shit.
mean to tell me all this time you could have brought the facts and we did all this for nothing? Come on, dog. What the fuck?
When you bring them facts,
Greedy
don't
just
go to
said.
a fucking Bible quote. That's
But
all I
Greedy
want
just
to say.
Hold
No
on. So
Bible quote.
you got evidence that somebody in the world don't got.
Yeah, that's running.
I'm just being real. You got something that somebody because hey, OT, like you just said, I run to that Bible.
That somebody else don't got. No, what the problem is, we're all supposed to be on here sharing knowledge. That is the problem. We're supposed to be on here sharing knowledge, so you can't come up against the knowledge that I'm saying, because I can't come up against the knowledge.
Share it. Show us.
Yeah, share it. Ask your proof, so now share your proof, nigga.
What?
Simple.
Wait, did he just make it seem like me asking him to
without
prove
going
it is
to a
going
Bible.
against him? That's not going against you.
Religion people
Oh,
act
that's
that
like
way, bro. I
playing-
don't care what nobody say.
playing
Religion
victim
people act
now.
that way, bro.
Okay, the elder is saying something that is very factual, which is, okay, once you go to the book, it's automatically a myth. And that's the premise that I understand is coming from you, Dreads, that if you bring something from a book, that it has to be from the white man, when we know that white people didn't even really, they didn't know how to really form book and writing like that. That came from black people. We know the original people on the planet was all melanated people, not black, but melanated, however melanated, whatever. But we know that we constructed the form of language in communication, measurements, numbers, and all that shit.
So not the creator, it was people, it was humans.
But for some reason, all of a sudden, when it comes to the books, when it comes to literature, all of a sudden, it is something fake that the white man gave us. That to me is the bullshit.
Well, hey, Yacht, all you gotta do, really, bro, on
Prove us that they didn't give it to her then.
Hey, Yacht, all you gotta do on no bullshit, right? Is like if
Y'all gotta stop, man.
You can't have
Go ahead, Rashad, go ahead.
That they didn't give it to us.
You cannot have it both ways, and that's why I said.
How can you tell people what they can and can't have,
Every
nigga?
time I get on this panel, it's like there's this one.
You're not doing this. You can't do this, bro. Come on, man. There's no open retort, none of that shit.
Pride and ignorance, where it's like, so
You can't.
Why would the creator create us in a chaotic world where everything has got to die? It's the
Hey, Yacht, it just sounds like you don't want nobody to question your beliefs.
But it's chaotic in your Bible, though.
I don't want anyone to question my
Come
beliefs.
on.
I don't
Bro,
care
shut
if
up, bro.
anyone questions my
Please.
beliefs.
Yeah, you gotta stop while you're ahead,
You gotta
man.
stop, bro.
You're digging a deeper hole for yourself.
Bro, you gotta stop, bro. Because you talking about in this world, yes, it's bad, yes. But look at that book. Look at that book.
What's wrong with the book? What's wrong with the book?
That shit is a fucking horror story.
It causes confusion and chaos.
It's about God murdering and raping his own mom, nigga.
Dredge just said
to save other people from him fucking murdering their ass too.
Dredge just said that this world is so chaotic. Why would the creator put us in a world that is so fucking chaotic that everything has got to die and everything has got to be horrible, and you can fall into the water and get eaten by piranhas, and you can get bit by a spider smaller than
Or
a
be on channel with Yahakuna.
Yeah, I said those things. I said those things.
Sorry, Greedy.
It is to keep a balance, and it is to keep you
We heard
conscious
him say that, though.
you're not in control. You're not in fucking control. You're just living your life.
But how do you know that he's not in control of his own life, though?
Because I look like I'm in pretty good control right now.
He didn't tell his mom and dad to fuck. That's why. He didn't tell his mom.
How do you know that?
That boy mind crazy as hell and shit, man. That Bible
Really, bro, how can you prove that a person is not an individual so control of his life?
This nigga mind.
Oh, y'all listening to this shit? This is a madman.
This nigga mind is whack.
This is a madman.
You told your mom and dad to have you, Ninja? You told your mom and dad to have you?
Nigga, I'm here, ain't I?
So you told them to do that, though. You told them to do that.
Nigga, I'm the proof, nigga.
That shit crazy as hell and shit, man.
Yeah, he is crazy, dog.
That Dreads was talking about, that's that faggot shit, nigga. Mental.
Bro, crazy, man.
Did you tell your parents to have sex, to have you?
Nigga, how else am I gonna get here? Do the math.
You see what I'm saying? That's what
Yeah, I see
Beef
what
was
you
talking
saying.
about. You on some faggot shit, nigga.
Nah, I'm on some faggot shit.
No, that
My
Bible
parents
on
had
some
sex.
faggot shit, nigga. Adam.
You need to mute.
That's a
You on
weird
some faggot
question.
shit.
He's saying faggot
You
shit, but you
answer
asking about nigga parents
I
fucking it?
didn't tell my parents to have
That's
sex.
weird.
That's you, nigga.
You
That's
didn't
you.
do it either. You didn't
Why
do
are
it.
we having this
Just because
conversation?
you wear a fucking ugly ass hat and have superstitious beliefs that lead to no logic doesn't mean that we have to be like you.
So
I
we
ain't
gonna
about wearing
just get
us
this
hat.
nigga a
Hold on.
pass
Hold
about
on.
questioning a nigga telling his parents to have sex?
Hold on.
Like, what kind of
Man, look,
weirdo shit you on, man?
y'all,
You hate
y'all,
your
y'all,
community.
hold on, y'all.
So we
Call
gonna
your
pretend like he didn't say that.
Hey,
exactly.
your God raped his own mom, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Y'all, call your God down here
That
right
was
now.
not
And let him
consensual sex
explain
between
all this.
Jesus and his
I
mom.
guess we're gonna pretend like he didn't say it then.
Right?
Hold on, no. All right, yo,
These
Dre.
the type of
Yo,
conversations.
go back.
Yeah,
Get back on
these
your.
the what? These the type of conversations you be having with your homies.
You a fucking liar. You a liar and a thief. You call him the truth, Brad.
The fuck?
Facts of that, but you can't disprove a goddamn thing I'm talking
Hey,
about.
yeah, I know. I ain't making a
Oh
claim.
shit.
I'm not making the claims.
Yes, you are. You're making the claim that I can't prove something, but you can't disprove it,
Nigga,
motherfucker.
NASA make
You
a claim
made your
that the Earth
claim.
is spinning.
Your claim is that I can't prove it.
NASA make a claim that the Earth's spinning at 1,000 miles per hour.
Oh man.
NASA made a claim that the Earth's spinning 1,000 miles per hour.
Type of niggas I stay far away from because I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I
Because
see
you're
you.
scary, nigga. That's
We know
why.
what type of niggas you around.
You're scared about anybody who doesn't fucking fit your fucking thoughts, my nigga.
Yeah, stay
You
away
take
from
authority
us
from
because
a
we don't
book
talk about parents
about a
fucking and
nigga
shit
who
like that.
raped his own mom. So he can save the people he been killing for thousands of years from him killing
But
them some more.
hold on. Let me ask you this, right?
Man, how old was Mary when Joseph and Mary
Can I
had
say?
that baby?
Can I say
Joseph
something
and
real
Mary are
quick?
cousins.
Hold on. Can I say something, please?
You die, you gonna plant that grass. That grass is gonna grow extra green where your body's at, nigga. All that
Can I
shit.
say? Can I say something real quick, man? And I'm not going. I'm about to get on some knowledge shit. Can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick on some knowledge shit? I'm done with the arguing shit. I'm about to drop some gems.
See that pear tree? You gonna be the.
Can I drop some gems real quick? Because you want to argue.
Fertilizer, nigga. You gonna
I'm
be
done
a
with it.
fertilizer for that shit. You too mental, nigga. You gonna be
Yeah, all right. Okay, we got you. We got you, my brother. I want to draw some gems. I want
Well,
to
I
draw
just
some
hope I'm
gems.
good fertilizer.
Right, check this out, right? Right, check this out, right?
All the snakes that's
Well,
out.
y'all niggas get so emotional about Jesus though.
Let me say this. Do we not all agree that these people, or we should say, lie to us, the elites?
Somebody's
However you
lying,
want to
yes.
name them.
Somebody's definitely lying about shit. I'll say
They
that.
lying to us, right? Okay. So do we not all have our own certain way of trying to break certain things down to find the truth?
Yes.
Right. So how is it that this brother is arguing and he's getting upset that we're using our way to try to seek the truth, and we got to give him a pass because he want to use his particular way? I don't understand it. We
That's
all
a
know
double
we've been.
standard,
I
bro.
don't understand. We all been. Hold on, brother. We all been lied to. That's why. Hold on. Let me. Oh man, I'm not even arguing, man.
Go ahead, Dred. Hold on, man. Let Dred finish.
That's some
I want to drop. I want
Niggas don't know how to mute their
Damn,
mic.
man.
Not even for 5 minutes. Mute your mic. Let the
Damn.
man talk.
All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, we all trying to get to the same finish line, brother. We might be in different lanes. That's cool. But like when we say that when them people make claims about your Bible, you say, nah, nigga, that's mythology. This is the way you need to read it. How is it that we cannot do it our way? So even that your way don't mean it's right, but you found an alternative way. So when we hear that alternative coming from you, just like you found your alternative way, we got a right to find our own alternative way to see if what you're saying is correct. Because at the end of the day, nigga, I hope you're right, nigga. I don't want to continue to get lied to. I want the motherfucking truth. But I need something that these people can prove to us, dog. Because everything they've been telling us is unprovable. So I don't need my own people giving me the same shit that these other motherfuckers have been giving us. Let's keep this shit all the way real, dog. We hate
let's
them
do
so
that.
much.
Let's do that, Dred.
Watch this.
Let's do
We
that,
hate them
Dred.
so. Watch this. Watch this. I'm
Quick
about to wrap it up. I'm about to wrap it up.
Quick question to you, Dred.
We hate
Quick
them so
question to you,
much.
brother. Quick question. Quick question. Okay, so do you follow after a person that follows Aleister Crowley? Yes or no?
Hold on, Beast.
Oh, let me build, dog.
Right.
Beast Mode, he'll say we follow Mr. Ninja though.
What I'm saying is, we hate them people so much so, right? But in the same breath, you do realize we're now using their tactics to try to push truth out there, dog. That's what they do when they tell us. When we question them in class, what your teachers say? Don't question it because she wants you to be a zombie like everybody else. You're not allowed to ask questions in class, and that's what you're telling us on the panel, dog. We're not allowed to question what you asking us. When you ask the pastor, any questions, what they tell you, don't question God, nigga. So why is we doing this to our own people, nigga? You got the traits of the elites, man. And a lot of us don't even realize that we living like that. We literally hate them people, but we walk and talk and act just like them people, dog. And I fall back, man.
Hey, I don't follow Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley follows me, fucko.
Bruh, to be a part of the OTO, bruh, a mission statement, bruh. What you say you a part of, right? Right. The reason why you say that you took that you push on our people to be vaccine positive, right? Right. For those same reasons, my nigga. Look, check this out though. Fuck the Bible and fuck Aleister Crowley and anybody that goes off of his literature and the big brothers that sticking dick in a booty hole, my nigga. Fuck
Why
you
do that,
and
bro?
the horse
We're
that you rode in on. Nigga, I'm gonna keep it solid. I'm gonna keep it thicker than thick, my nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
You talk about fuck this shit and everybody get emotional.
Where do you get the word beast in that shit from, nigga?
All this shit.
All this reference you done, bro, the past week. I support your right to identify as whatever you choose to, my nigga.
Man, y'all gotta cut it out, man.
This nigga's crazy as shit.
Y'all gotta cut this shit out.
See, this is a problem that I have with cutting it out, right? Because y'all always talking about the Bible and how to disprove that, right? But you're not talking about the motherfuckers that it come from, right? You're not talking about the Aleister Crowleys that helped organize this shit, right? That push this shit. That's the problem that I have with niggas, bro.
I say that. No, I'm with you. I say that the Bible is wrote by them people.
Hey, look, Beast Mode. Last time me and Dress was on brother Sanchez, bro, we went for like 2 hours talking about that shit. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it was like, you know what?
I don't get no shits about no brother Sanchez, bro. Matter of fact, Sanchez sound like Chavez, my nigga, and I'm cool. My nigga, I'm cool on that, bro. That don't have shit to do with me, bro. Fuck Sanchez, fuck anybody else on that shit, bro. What I'm saying is, if you gonna say fuck one thing, bro, or you trying to put a person on the pit to say, hey, prove this and prove that. Well, I'm telling you about the meat and the potatoes, nigga. Go read Morals and Dogma. Matter of fact, go read the Knights Templars, nigga. Nigga, if you really want to rock on some buildings, right? Fuck the Bible, my nigga. That was in 1611, my nigga. That's when the printing press got a hold of that. Who owned the printing press?
Go read what, nigga? Go read what, nigga?
That's weirdo shit. That's weirdo shit, bro. That's weirdo shit. That's no, bro. That's suspect, bro. That's homosexual shit, bro.
No,
on my
nigga,
mama, nigga. That's homosexual shit, my nigga. That's homosexual shit, bro.
Bro, you just said some crazy shit getting on the panel, bro. What are you? Come on,
bro.
Man.
I didn't say no crazy shit, bro. I'm saying let the man have his opinion. If that's his opinion, let him address it. He ain't got to prove shit to you. And last time I checked, even in that documentary or even in that text, my nigga, it said study to show yourself approved. He ain't got to prove a motherfucking thing to you.
So basically, you're saying that you got a little thing for y'all.
Who the fuck is you, bro?
If you ain't got to prove it, then don't make the claim. You don't have, then you can't make the claim.
I'm a nigga who does not have keloids growing as dreadlocks on my beard.
Get up on here and argue like that. Like for real. That's come on, bro.
Oh, okay. So everybody gonna take the high road now because Beast Mode saying something. No, that's bullshit. Look, I told you like it was.
Ain't nobody else
my nigga. Look. If you gonna keep it a buck, my nigga, if you gonna keep it a bill, right? If you talking about, hey, guess what? Truth is entertaining too, just as bullshit is, right? You play fucked up ass games,
I got a
right? You
question,
get
Beast
bullshit
Mode.
ass prizes, my
Hey,
nigga,
Beast
and
Mode,
that's what I'm
why
saying.
your beard look
That's
like
what
you
I'm
got
saying.
mange?
That's what I'm saying. It don't matter, my nigga. That's what I'm talking about. That's that suspect shit. That's that homosexual shit, my nigga. That's that
Nigga, you
homosexual
the
shit, my
last
nigga.
person
You
to
the one
talk about
came on here saying some
homosexual
homosexual shit
shit
when
that's
you
ever
Unfortunately,
heard
a
of.
lot of
this
the
gay
brothers is
stuff.
attacking you on that shit,
Yo,
on that premise. But we wanna
Hey, let
whine
Eric
and
go.
complain about the
Hey, go
problem,
ahead, Eric.
the issue, how we alike. Boom, 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 boom. But it's simple as niggas like mental or
Let the
Go
man
ahead,
Eric
Eric.
speak,
Go ahead,
man.
Eric. You got it.
Let Eric
I just want to say, man, the problem with a lot of us is, man, we just be too smart for our own damn good.
There
And
you
then
go,
when
bro.
somebody come with an opposing
I think some
thought
of
or
us
something to
pretend to be
challenge you,
smart. Some of us
man,
are
you know what I'm
pretending to
trying
be
to
smart.
say, bro. Well, you know what I'm trying to say. I ain't trying to have a battle with semantics. It's just the fact that we
It ain't
need to
semantics,
learn how
it's
to
the
just
truth.
build.
You can never call the truth
See what I'm
semantics.
saying?
You can't
See
do
what I'm
that.
saying?
I say
How you
something.
gonna call
I
something that's the truth semantics? We got a
I like
lot of
to say.
motherfuckers that walk around right now today acting like they're smart and they're fucking stupid. That's a fact. That's not semantics, my brother.
I like to say it as they so smart that they dumb. You know, you're so smart, you're stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
'Cause
look,
We
I'm
got
gonna say
niggas
this,
right
bro.
now swear they know everything. Can we all agree with that? They stupid as hell too. Doctors,
Hey,
lawyers, they all stupid.
hey, check this out, right? People tell me I'm really smart, right? Greedy Vegan, Eric Deep, Sir Drop, them niggas, Quentin Emerson, all the niggas are watching little videos I do and shit, you know what I'm saying? And you know, when I come on panels, it's to learn. I want to hear what other people have to say, but I want to hear like motherfuckers. If somebody says prove it, and they like, okay, let me do my best attempt to try to convey this shit. I don't want to hear fucking, oh, slam the
And
door
then
because
when
I'm
you prove
afraid.
it, they disagree with you. So it's
They
like,
can
what's the point of
disagree
even
all they
bringing the
want.
knowledge
It's all
if they?
good.
They can
I
disagree
know,
all they
but it's like,
want.
what's the point of being in the conscious
Nah,
community if
I'm
we
gonna
gonna
prove
still be
something.
on
And
that bullshit that the
matter
people
of
are on?
fact, by
You see what I'm
Sunday,
saying?
by the next moon, my nigga, guess what? I'm gonna prove something, right? On live, my nigga. So, hey, if y'all
We
y'all
still
really
doing
want
the
some ratings,
same
my nigga,
bullshit. That's all I'm saying.
tomorrow, my nigga, hey, go live on my mama's mama, nigga, go live.
How many
And
mamas
guess
do you
what?
have?
Guess what?
You said
Guess
See what
what?
I'm saying?
You gonna see
This
some
shit is
shit.
bullshit.
You gonna see some shit. Watch that. I'll prove it to you, my nigga.
But you
I'll
gonna
prove it to
shave,
you, my
nigga,
nigga.
and them shit's
Nigga,
gonna
I'll
jump
prove it
off
to
your
you, my
head and
nigga.
start
I'll
running
be your
around.
huckleberry, my nigga. I'll be your huckleberry, my nigga.
You got huckleberries growing on your face, like no bullshit. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. Okay. Keep
All right,
that
can
same
we
energy, my
deal
nigga.
with so let me get this
Go ahead.
straight,
You
right?
got
If
it. You got it.
we don't
Yeah. I'm
let me
finna mute.
yeah,
I'm
let
finna
me
mute. Y'all all can build
okay.
with a sellout, my nigga. Yep. You sure can. Yep.
Oh, he's upset.
Oh wow. No, that's
His
not what I'm
feelings are
doing.
hurt.
What I'm gonna say is this. If we do not have to prove nothing to nobody, that means they at least don't have to prove shit either. I hope y'all understand what y'all are doing. This is a snowball effect. When we start saying certain shit like that, that means NASA don't have to prove that the Earth actually spin 1,000 miles per hour and flying through the galaxy at tremendous speeds. And they Photoshop and shit. They don't have to prove that if we're gonna stand on that. How the fuck we gonna be at 1 minute criticizing those that are in power for lying, not presenting evidence to all their claims? I'm gonna say the jab. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They claim that shit worked. Where's the proof to that? Oh
That
wait,
shit don't do shit, nigga.
based on what I'm hearing on the panel, they don't have to prove that shit to us. Y'all gotta stop this bullshit, man. Y'all don't realize
look,
how important.
Dreads.
See, hold on. Let me say this.
Go ahead.
Do y'all do we not realize how important being able to provide people with actual proof is for the people?
Right.
Like y'all tripping with this. I don't have to prove nothing. You prove it. Like y'all tripping with this, man. Because that's the reason why we in the shit that we in right now. Because everybody's walking around believing what the motherfuckers told us without backing it up with proof. And now we want to teach that to our kids? That's the mindset we want our kids to have? Y'all tripping, bro. My kids, you got to prove it to mine, bro. I don't give all that belief shit. I'm not teaching my kids that shit, my nigga.
Right.
So if they don't see the proof, they ain't running with it, dog. Straight like that.
Hey, you smoke weed, right? You smoke weed, right? Drez, you smoke weed, right?
Yeah. You already
I'm
know
pretty
what
sure
it is.
everybody on the panel smoke weed but me, right? I'm pretty sure y'all niggas will smell the fucking weed and make sure it's weed and that shit ain't spice or some other fucking shit, right? You feel me? So proof is good. You know what I'm saying? But when it becomes bad is when people take that shit as a direct assault against their intelligence. Like, no, we're actually asking you to give us some evidence that can help us be informed. Because right now, I have a certain bias against what this issue or what the situation is and stuff. And if you can provide information that'll help, that'll change my bias, I'm listening.
That's true, man. We gotta
But could the proof be trusted?
Can the
You see what I'm saying? Can the proof be trusted?
Yeah, it's called
And
a
that's
tax
when
write-off. The
investigation
government
comes in.
didn't approve it until they could tax it, my nigga. That's why niggas is still serving 25 to life, my nigga, on mamas, nigga.
Yeah, you was a county
Nigga.
clerk. You should know that.
Nigga, and the dispensary, my nigga. This is why. This is where they manipulate
Sorry, dog.
the seed.
Now let that brother
Right?
build.
This
Let
is
the
where
brother
they
My
build.
bad. I'll beat up.
this is where they manipulate the seed, my nigga. This is why it's called chemical endorsed what they call it. They don't even call it weed no more. It's not even called weed no more. You see what I'm saying? But niggas is so smart. Yes, I agree. Me myself, I fall guilty of that, nigga. There's no shame in my game. But my nigga, when you say you supporting taking a jab, my nigga, and my kids is on the line, my nigga, fuck you and everything that you represent, my nigga. And that's square business. That's no homo, my nigga. I ain't fearing nothing, my nigga. I ain't scared to show my face, my nigga. Guess what, my nigga? Nigga, that's ops, nigga. Nigga, that's the enemy, my nigga. And I don't give a fuck what your skin tone look like.
All right, cool. But look, I'm gonna say this. I'm not knocking anything that you're saying or your capabilities of causing mass
So
destruction
you don't
and terrorism
trust.
across the
You don't
universe,
trust the
right?
jab. No,
But
no, no, no. Let
hey,
me. The brother said the jab. So you don't trust the jab.
see, look,
Good.
hey, Dredge,
That's it.
I
No, no,
took
no.
the vaccine.
Wait. That's good. So you're not going based on what they've told you. So
Nigga,
you
I
don't
already got ears and nose pieces on my chain, my nigga. Because I
That's my
went against this
point.
shit, my nigga. I've already spilled blood.
That's
You see my
my
hands dirty, my
point.
nigga. Hands.
Do
Wait
you?
a minute.
That,
Hold on.
no,
I'm turning on my
that's my
camera.
point.
Hold on, my nigga. Nigga, hands dirty, my nigga. Hands dirty, nigga. What y'all waiting on, my nigga?
You're
What is y'all
What I'm
waiting
saying,
on?
you don't believe. You
What
don't
is y'all
believe.
waiting
That's
on?
the point. That's the
What is
point
y'all
that I
waiting
was
on?
making. What? Who waiting on
What
what?
is y'all
hey,
waiting on?
Dredge, hey, hold on, Beast Mode. Hey,
Who's
Dredge,
waiting on?
look.
What?
Go ahead.
What are you talking about? Yeah. What you talking about? What you mean? What we waiting on? What you talking about? I'm
Chris
listening.
Cyphers. We waiting on Chris Cyphers. What up, nigga?
No, the brother said his hands dirty. What we waiting on? What you talking about? I want to know what he talking about.
You know what he's talking about.
I don't know what he. No, I'm serious. I don't know what he talking
You
about.
don't know what
I
I'm
know. I'm
talking about
serious.
what
No,
I
I have
mean
no
with your
idea what
hands
you
dirty,
talking
my
about.
nigga. You don't know what it means to play in a sandbox, my nigga.
Bro, you're a county clerk, nigga. I can't
overly
believe
intelligent that you
Yeah.
really saying that you don't know what that means.
You work for the sheriff's department, nigga. I can't really feel you. Sorry.
Bruh, I don't work for no sheriff's department, bruh. But that's all right though. That's all
Let me
right
tell
though.
you
I'm
something.
gonna show you
Let me
because
tell you.
I will drop
I
you off
get it.
over there, my
I'm
nigga.
gonna tell you like this.
On
Here.
me, off of 3rd Street, my nigga. I will drop you
I'm
off
not.
over there,
I'm
nigga.
not.
Nigga,
No, the
you
reason
can
why.
nigga, I will drop your
I'm in
bitch
my
ass off
neighborhood,
over there,
nigga.
my
So
nigga.
so this is why
In a body
that
bag,
we
my
don't.
nigga.
So this is why we
With
don't have our
pieces,
own.
nigga.
This is why we don't have our own shit right now, man.
Right.
Right.
You do realize that, right? This is why we don't have our own shit. Now, one thing I won't do, I'm not going to entertain this shit like this here. Because like I told everybody, and I done proved this already, I got $400,000 right now going towards 200 plus acres of land. Who with me? Which one, anybody on this panel
I've
want to go
been
in
with
with me?
you. I've been with you.
I'm going to
I've
say
been
it
with
one
you,
more
and we
time.
ain't
I
even
got
communicated like that.
400.
Matter
I
of
got
fact, guess
400K
what? I got
right
something better than
now.
those dollars
Right
on paper,
now.
my nigga. I got a tangible
Who else
asset
is going to
right
come in
now.
with me so we can
Oh
build our
Right
own
Lord,
now.
community?
goodness,
Right
beast
now.
mode.
Look.
Can we
Look. Oh,
respond, beast
you
mode, to
think
what
it's a
he
Because
game?
just
right now we're
said,
talking about
brother?
body bags
No,
and
no, no,
all
no,
this
no,
shit
no.
here.
Fuck all that shit.
I'm not on that, damn, my
Sheriff
nigga. I'm trying to
Lewis,
make
right?
sure these babies out
Sheriff
here
Lewis,
good,
right?
dog. I'm trying to make sure these babies out here good, my nigga. I'm talking about building our own community from the ground up, my nigga. What y'all niggas are on, dog? This
Hey,
fucked up
Dredge, if
ass
you do
world we
that
live
shit,
in, my
nigga, let
nigga,
me know.
and you
I'll
want to
come help
contribute
out,
to this bullshit?
planting,
We
building,
supposed to be
whatever, nigga. Just to
protecting the
be a
women and
service,
children.
nigga. I'm
We
down with that
supposed to be
shit.
creating a foundation to make sure that these women and children are 100% safe. And it seems like I'm the only nigga that's really putting the resources and the money together to do it. Every time I turn around, niggas are talking about money bags. We talking about killing each other. We talking about this. We talking about that. Niggas talking about building museums. Niggas talking about building schools and shit. Nigga, we need our own community, dog.
Look, look.
And ain't nobody talking about that real shit.
You see who on that? You see that?
Man,
Right?
come on,
Look
dog.
on
I got
the
the bread
backside.
already, nigga. Who going half with me?
Look, you see what's on there? Look, I ain't finished yet. I ain't even got
I
started,
got
my
like
nigga.
$15, nigga, like
You
right
cannot
now.
buy your way out of this shit, my nigga. You gotta go to war.
But I
You
help
gotta
out
take
any
some
way I can, though, Dress, for
Let's
real.
get our people straight, man. Fuck all the dumb shit. And we can
How
talk.
you
We
gonna
can
get
argue
them
about.
straight and
We
they
can
in
argue about
prison?
Bibles. Hold on, brother. We can argue
How
about
you gonna get them
Bibles.
straight
We
and
can
they
argue
in
about
prison, my
Quran.
nigga?
We can argue about all of that.
They
But we
on
need to
death
be in
row,
a.
my nigga.
I would rather be.
How you gonna
I
get
would
them
rather
straight?
be.
Dang,
All right,
beast.
bro. All right, man. I'm
Hey,
done, y'all.
Beast Mode, drop some money on they fucking books, nigga. Stop being a bitch about shit.
Come
What
on,
up,
man.
Chris?
We got to get better. We got to do better, man.
I'm with you, Dress. I'm with you.
We got to do way better than this.
Dred, hit me about that because I told you to hit me before because I wanted to talk to you about something else with the something else you was talking about. But yeah, make sure you hit me.
I apologize. Yeah, I was so busy. I got you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna email you tonight.
Hey,
right.
Dress, when you do
I
that
got
shit, nigga, whenever you got that shit up and running, I'll come out for a couple days, help put shit together, nigga, just to help out, nigga. No bullshit, for free, nigga. I'm down with that shit.
All right,
That's
man.
what's up, Ninja.
Cause this shit crazy, man. We should build. If we gonna build, we can build. We ain't gotta threaten each other. We ain't gotta do none of that, dog. Y'all, man, come on.
Right.
I don't care. Like I said, I disagree. I disagree with you. Listen, I disagree with you all day, but I guarantee you, I'm gonna find something that you said I'm gonna agree with, and I'll build off that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real, man. We adults, man. We should be able to disagree with whatever, but they don't never have to. You will never have to take it personal, man. This shit is goofy, man. We got too much shit going on, man. With these people trying to do to our babies, trying to do to us, and this is what we spend our time doing, arguing about a goddamn book, a book that nobody know if it's real, fake, whatever.
It's just been
Oh
around our
no!
face for all
Why
time.
we even arguing about something that we don't even know?
Hey,
That's when
Dre.
it get crazy, boy.
Hey,
Shit
Dre.
too crazy. Go ahead, brother.
Hey, yeah, let me just say this and shit, man. Shout out to my brother Chris Cyphers to join the panel. Drop. Been over there riding shotgun and shit on mute and shit, man. Real talk, man. Salute to that brother.
Shout
and
out
shit,
to
man.
Chris. Yeah,
Hell
man.
yeah, man. But yeah, I just spoke on this shit yesterday and shit, though, bro. You know, I let niggas know what it was on my end and shit, man. I said, man, like, real talk, man, I don't have a problem with the fuck anybody trying to put out as far as their information, their ideologies, or none of that shit. I don't have to agree with that shit. That's what, you know, and if I don't agree with it, I don't agree with it and shit, but I'm not going to get personal and start taking jabs and shit at motherfuckers and shit, throwing motherfucking shots and shit, you know what I'm saying? All this shit, get disrespectful and all this crazy shit, man. You know, motherfuckers think that shit, you know, like took it as that's like being nice. No, I'm very fucking humble. I done did all that and shit, man. I ain't got time for that shit no more and shit. I'm really on the shit you talking about, bro. I'm trying to figure out solutions to build the motherfucking community for our people so we will have the proof, like we speaking on that proof and that alternative to show our people by doing this shit and being examples and shit that we can fucking sustain our lives without these motherfuckers. That's the type of shit I'm on. And we definitely gonna get there with motherfuckers keep arguing with motherfuckers. Every time somebody disagree with a certain word, you know, that shit just triggers somebody and shit, and now motherfucker bringing up some shit and ready to argue with somebody over some shit that ain't got nothing to do with what we discussing right now.
And Alistair Crowley ain't hurt none of us. I'm fucking with y'all niggas.
You know what I'm saying? It always gets to this crazy shit, though. But yeah, that's all I'm saying. So yeah, shout out to y'all brothers and shit, man. Salutes to all the family down in the chat, shit, the kindred, shit. Appreciate y'all for tapping in. Don't forget to hit that motherfucking like button and shit, man. Get them algorithms up for your boy and shit. But yeah, you got it, Chris and shit. Peace to you, bro.
Bet. Shout out to you too, Greedy. Shout
Yes,
out to
I said to the person in the chat. Yes, 400,000, not 4,000, not 40,000. I got 400 grand right now.
Hey, you been putting in work.
I ain't playing no games.
Real
I ain't
talk.
playing no games, dog. And I can prove it, nigga. I already did it. Go to my channel, nigga. I show the funds and all that, dog. I ain't playing no game. I'm trying to help my people, man.
Do your
I'm trying
thing,
to see if
nigga.
people
Hey,
want to come.
ain't nobody knocking you for real.
You understand what I'm saying? I know how much they want for it. I know I can do it myself. You understand? But it'd be a lot easier and a lot quicker to obtain this shit. And I could talk these motherfuckers down, especially if we come with cash. We ain't going through no banks, none of that. We come with cash, we can talk them down. They gonna take that bread, nigga, and we can start building our own shit, man. That's what I be telling people, boy, I'm not playing out here, man. We can do, like I said, I want to be in a place where the women, the children, even us men, we're safe. We can have all the discussions we want when we got our own. We argue with each other on the enemy's platform.
Hey, Dres, look, if you
Like,
decide
come
to build
on,
a
dog.
compound that's to help people, or you just invest that shit in your own family, nigga, I ain't gonna knock you for nothing, nigga. Because you the one put the fucking blood, sweat, and tears to get that shit.
Damn right.
You know what I'm
That's why I told people, I said, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? If it's just me, and shout out to my homeboy Kenny, because he gonna go in with me too. If it's just me and my brother Kenny, by the end of the year, we gonna get it anyway. Either way it go, nigga, we getting that there. You understand what I'm saying? Like the brother Vegan said, that's evidence right there. When we talking about facts and being able to prove, we can show our own people, like, listen, this shit can happen. We don't gotta be dealing with these scam artists talking about building a goddamn museum for $7 million. That man could take that $7 million and buy, you know how many acres he could buy, and how many schools he could build and museums he could build on the land itself, how many farms they can build.
Hey,
Like,
but
come
Dres,
on, dog.
everything,
We
nigga.
gotta
Hey, let's
think.
let Chris get up in here real quick.
But I'll fall back. Yeah. Shout out to Chris.
I could talk.
Hell no, nigga, it's on me again. Now go ahead, nigga.
Yeah, you got it, bro.
You know, I just wanted to tap in with y'all, man. Like, at the end of the day, this shit that's happening, man, we're creating our own insanity. Like, for real. Like, this shit keep happening and keep happening and keep happening and keep happening. And we arguing over shit that these motherfuckers that create is not even arguing about. Even the people that's alive now that's following their will is not even arguing about. They put the shit out and it's whatever. However, we know the people that's, you know, that's controlling the shit, aka Pope or countries of Italy, is praising black figures. So what the fuck are we arguing about? Why are we worrying about some bullshit that they don't even know is right or wrong, or they don't even know what the fuck they doing? That's not our reality. Like, somebody giving you a story and saying this is not your own fucking reality. Why the fuck is we arguing about something that's not even our reality or didn't even come from this fucking land that we on? I'm really not fucking understanding this. And we trying to prove something that's not even from this land? What the fuck is going on? We should be developing our own shit, coming up with our own shit, and building our own fucking communities, our maths, our linguistics, and everything. I mean, we already got our slang and shit, so that's another step. Well, we're gonna push forward to another step. What we got, and we owning our shit, and take control in our shit, and stop using they shit. We come here and argue every fucking time with some of the same fucking people with the bullshit, and we know that it's not even doing them good. So let's let them niggas lag and fall off the fucking train until they done getting rolled the fuck over and they want to catch up. Leave these niggas alone.
Facts.
You're gonna create your own insanity. Keep arguing and arguing and arguing with these niggas. Come on, family. We better than this. We way intelligent than this. We better than this. Come on, y'all. We got to put that into play as well. That's it. I yield the mic. Shout out to everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel. I love y'all.
Chris, you already know, nigga. You my dog.
And much love, bro.
Hey, good shit, Chris.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it just make me. It just, I don't know, man. That shit get to me, man. Because it like, damn. When I'm telling you to prove the shit, you talking about, oh, you just mad because you can't prove it. That is fake. Come on, bro. You can't even prove that it's real.
It's all
cut
open
out.
discussion.
That's right there. That cuts
niggas is afraid of that.
everything right there. But nah.
That's why I question everything, man. I question
Bro,
all
look.
that shit.
Hey, me, Chris, and Dres, that night when I was wrong. Remember that shit, Chris? We about to talk about the Chinese niggas and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wrong and shit. I didn't really realize at the time. I came back like I was wrong. Me, Dres, and Bro Sanchez, and everybody, 10 Truth Wrong, we all went on the OTO thing, and I explained my case. You know what I'm saying? Whether they agree with it, like it or not, that's what it's about, nigga. Do your pitch, nigga. You don't gotta conform, niggas, but share yourself. And not like that, but share what you got and shit. You know what I'm saying? And And if the thing is, niggas like address, like, prove it. I'm gonna do the best I can to, and if I can't, oh well. No, I don't die, nigga.
Yeah, exactly, and it ain't even just shots being fired. I want to know, because if I'm gonna relay this shit to somebody that I care about, I want to be able to provide them with the evidence too. Because I don't want to just say, "Listen, I heard this from somebody. This is facts," and that's all I got to offer them. So if somebody be like, "Yo, hey," you know what I'm saying? They break it down like, this is how I come to this conclusion. I can still disagree with it, or I can agree with it. I can be like, "Yo, I think you might be on to something." So I feel more confident sharing that information with other people. That's all it is, man.
Hey, if not for nothing, you gonna give that motherfucker some points to go research and look up. Either way.
Damn right. You know, it's not about just disagreeing with a person, man. A question is not disagreeing. And that's the way it comes out. It comes off as they're saying that if you ask me a question, that means you automatically disagree with me. That's not the case, man.
And
that's
look,
not the case. We just been lied to so long. Y'all know how our people is anyway. Black people, we done been lied to for so long. You have to come with something tangible to us. We're not dealing with the beliefs no more, man. The believing in certain things got us in the position we in right now today.
Hey, and Dreads, on top of that, we done been lied to so long. I'm not gonna lie, I'm guilty as myself. For a long time in my life, I wanted more of the lie because that shit seemed more natural than the truth did. Because I've been going through for so long. But when you get to question your own shit, you can question other people's shit, because really, I'm trying to figure things out. And I probably never will figure things out, but I'm not gonna not ask questions. And if somebody asks a question my shit or anything I say, it's not an attack, bro. I don't have to get defensive.
Right. It ain't no need for it. Now, people was looking at me crazy because I started questioning some of my own teachings. But if I'm gonna question, you hear what I'm saying? So, and I told them, I'm like, listen, if I'm gonna question everything, I'm gonna question shit I done said in the past too, or what I thought, or what I believe. I'm questioning all that shit, man. And you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all what the problem is too. I'm gonna keep it all the way real. I think we all have done this before, though. I think that everybody want to be a teacher. Mm-hmm. So when that's why everybody's speaking, trying to teach. We have to find balance between when you're a teacher and when it's time to be a goddamn student. And I always say this before I end my live streams. I say I'm a teacher and a student simultaneously, because I never know everything. I never know it all. So there's a time that you got to be a student and listen. And of course, there's times where you can actually teach. But a lot of times when we get on these panels, the majority of people, everybody is in teacher mode and not in student mode.
And they mad because they ain't get their apple at their desk, nigga.
That part. I say I'm a master student, bro. I don't be trying to teach shit. OG be like, bro, you need to get on the panel. And no, I rather listen, bro. Like, for real. I listen well, you know. So me trying to teach something now. So I agree with what Dre said.
Hey, but look, hey, you got Drez he do fucking excellent presentations. He'll look this shit up.
Come on, bro.
And another nigga, Truth Seeker, right? This nigga is certified with his fucking way he pitches this shit. Me, I kind of go off the head, but everybody got something they gonna bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm trying to fucking overwhelm or convert niggas and shit. It's we try to express what we have a love for knowledge. We have a love for research, and we want to share that shit with people that might have like minds. And let me present this for y'all consideration. What do y'all think?
I think you're right.
I'm in the OTO, MC, all that shit. Niggas still fuck with me, nigga. They don't judge me because of Aleister Crowley or some book I read, nigga. They judge me because of the nigga I am on the panels and shit.
But like you said earlier, man, everybody want the truth, man. We're all just seeking it. And I ain't gonna lie, I understand some brothers' frustrations, because I get frustrated too. And then living in this world, shit, you gonna be frustrated, man. They lying to your babies, dog. They lying to our babies, my nigga. How that won't frustrate somebody? So I do understand it to a certain extent, man. But we gotta find, some balance and how to have some type of self-control where we can use that energy and make sure that energy is positive and being productive. Hey, Greg, you know what I'm saying?
Dig this. I never came on this joint ever trying to say I was a teacher. I always said I'm an OG. I came from the fucking hood. I don't know nothing, and I'm still learning.
And burn the
I can
Bible.
sit on this motherfucker for hours straight and don't say a fucking word. I don't try to teach
Hey, but
nobody
look.
nothing.
Hey, but
I
Philly,
try to
what you
give
do
people
do?
my experience, my strength, and my hope.
My hope. Hey, but Philly, what you do is
That's
you
all
fucking
I try to
support
do.
niggas, bro.
I
Niggas be
never
on
tried
every
to
live
come
stream
up
every
in
day.
here and say I'm a teacher. All I said is I don't believe in religion. I don't believe in their science. I don't believe in their government. But I'm a ghetto nigga. So that's the point I'm trying to make. I've never said I was a fucking teacher. All I said, I'm a nigga from the fucking streets that was able to make good out of his fucking life.
Hey, and Philly, check this out, right?
You're a
Niggas can
teacher,
hope
but
to come
OG, you are in fact a teacher. You taught me about the herbs. Yeah, I didn't know too
Well,
much about
I
that stuff.
pointed you in the direction of the herbs. You did your own research. So I'm not a teacher. I don't want to be a
I
fucking
respect
teacher.
that.
A teacher don't make enough
Hey, let the
money for
brother
me.
have it, but hey, that's still teaching in my book. But I
Check it
get,
out.
I feel,
Check
I'm
this
with
out.
you though. I'm with you.
Check
More
this
like a
out.
guide.
Check
More
this
like a
out. Check
guide,
this
really.
out. You have a child. You raised a child, a young one in your life. You a fucking teacher. You can't
Facts.
say you ain't a teacher if you ain't raised your young one and you teaching your
That's in
young
my
one.
household.
You
Hey,
That's
but
still,
it.
it's
look.
still a teacher. You still teaching.
Hey, but
Yeah.
Chris, check this out. I just got custody of
Still
my
teaching,
son
my
2
brother.
months ago, right? And I'm teaching him shit, but I'm still learning how to be a father.
That's
I'm
a
a
teacher
student
and
as
a
well,
student.
nigga.
We're all
You know what I'm
teachers and
saying?
students, brothers. We're all
You
teachers and students,
you
brothers.
ain't necessarily gotta be a teacher.
Oh, this
I mean, they
nigga.
don't gotta be a teacher to learn from them. It's a gift to teach somebody. Shut your bitch. Hey, look, it's a gift. I'm just fucking with you. It's a gift to be able to teach something. You might know it, and people can just pick up on it because you just talking. That's wisdom. That's how you gain wisdom, by listening. But it's a gift to be able to learn something and teach it without just telling somebody what the hell you know. You gotta teach them how the hell you even know that shit. And that's why I say I'm not a teacher. I'm a master student. Can answer a lot of questions and can even ask better ones. But I don't know how to be like, hey, now sit down. Let me tell you exactly what's going on. I really don't know how to do that. I just know how to run my mouth and hope people catch the gem. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
Cause
like right
look,
now,
Greedy taught
we're
me, showed
learning.
me how to do live streams in StreamYard. Cause he was the first nigga that was actually trying to figure it out.
Hello?
Same with King of Higher Self. Question Everything showed me how you can do
That's
fucking
that's
panels and
actually
shit.
the last one. That's all I had left.
And Chris Cypher showed me he ain't no bitch ass nigga in
Yeah,
real
you
life
robot
too,
and
my nigga.
mental mentor.
That part,
I ain't
bro.
saying you a bitch ass nigga on the panel though. I'm just saying, nigga.
I mean, hey, that might, you don't want to drag that out too long. People might bring those prior bills before and be like, nigga, I thought you was gonna slap the shit out of Chris Cyphers and
I
all.
thought I was too, nigga.
You know
Shit,
what I
I'm
mean?
one of them, nigga. Hey, but real recognize real, nigga, and we had a fun ass time, nigga, and that's the whole point.
That part.
That's what it's about, building. You know what I'm saying? We got to get on that building. And I think that's the whole purpose of vegan and what he do with the
Yeah,
film.
so we
The
can
brother
get
want
back
to build. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta show some
Hey,
type
look, I
of.
want to.
Oh, go ahead, brother.
Oh, nah, you right on it though, Dre. I was gonna say shit. We can get back now that all the bullshit is gone and shit. You know,
Yeah.
it just had to come through with a little. You know, how we every now and then we get them thunderstorms and shit that just be like a pass through. You know, we had a little turd storm and shit. You know, it tried to drop some droplets and shit all throughout the street and shit.
It was like a
Sprinkled
shit
some
storm,
shit
nigga.
turds and shit, trying to turn into a shit show real fast and shit. But you know, but yeah, let's get
Came
back
back
to what the
out.
fuck we was originally discussing and shit though, for real and shit. Like, man, like what really makes us different and shit as a people and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, is there really such a thing as a difference other than the cultural practices? Is that what makes us different
I
as a
think it's
people?
the idea of being different. It's just an idea. Like
The idea.
Dred said, we all trying to figure out our way through this life. We all have our path. We all on this path. It might like different paths, but they all going to the same sources, like or the same place, figured out. We all born, we all live, we all die. So the only idea of difference is that there is difference.
But I was speaking it more so on the sense though and shit though, you know, because it be a lot of tension and shit when it comes, the discussions comes up when it comes, you know, this Aboriginal thing, indigenous thing, and Africa thing, and Asiatic and all this shit, you know, some black Muslims and shit, and you know, they claim that they are the Asiatic black people. Then you have the so-called African black people, you got the so-called, you know, American Negro, you know, all this different shit, you know what I'm saying? Like what really makes the people different and shit, the way that we carry today and shit, you know, but we kind of be supremacist with this shit sometimes and shit. Like you hear this motherfucker talk about, you know, mention Africa or mention motherfucking the Middle East or, you know, Asia, and, you know, any motherfucking thing, and motherfuckers go bonkers about this shit. And it becomes like a racist motherfucking tension there and shit, though. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers get biased and be feeling a certain type of way over this shit. But what really, are the people really different and shit outside of the fucking, like, the only thing I see is the cultural practices. That's what makes them different to me and shit. But, like, I'm saying it to say and shit. I'm going to say this again. I'm one of those brothers and shit, man. I just do not believe or even think that it is logically sound to say that before the colonial period and shit, you know, and all this shit that we've been taught, that the Africans or the Asians or the fucking Australians, you know, wherever the fuck they came from or wherever the fuck the Aborigines here went to, are we going to try to say and shit that our indigenous ancestors that was here in the Americas never went anywhere else and set up shop? We never went anywhere else and dealt with mingle with any other people and shit, you know, and greeted them or been greeted. Are we really saying that and shit? Like, we was always here and shit and never came in contact with no other fucking people and shit across this whole plane. That's all I'm saying. We could start there. Anybody can have it.
I think the difference is the way one makes you feel. Like, I don't know if that makes sense, but the way a person makes you feel is probably like the only difference that we have. Everything else, we live each other's lives just at different times, if you believe in time, but in different sequences or cycles. But it's just a feeling someone brings to you that you know that there's something different about them. You know what I'm saying? That's my best explanation of when it comes to differences, is the energy or the feeling that one's put out. You can tell if you can trust somebody, if you can believe them, even though you can have some like time spent with a person like over years. Like, it might be some up and downs, but at the end of the day, you have some trust to a person where, you know, the feeling that was created, that bond, is still there. If that makes sense.
Yeah. How you feel about that though, Chris Sykes, my brother? How you feel about that shit? But do you think that there was basically said bluntly, there was no mixing, no mingling going on and shit before the colonial periods?
I kind of look at things with two sides, that maybe if or maybe or in what's being said. So if we wasn't mingling with other countries and stuff, but the own countries on our own land, I could see that happening. However, I could see on the flip side that we was actually traveling to other places and mixing and mingling, just like you said. I can't see where that was not happening. If that was happening over there, I'm pretty sure that was happening over here as well.
It's like I'm just being real. I don't know. Like, I can't speak for my ancestors and shit, you know. And I know I'm not going to discredit and shit and say that we haven't really been over fucking sexualized here in America and shit, you know, due to our rap video culture and shit, you know what I'm saying? The club scenes and, you know, all that extra shit, you know, when it comes to that street life and shit, the intrigueness of it. But, you know, like, I'm just thinking and shit, like, I can't imagine this shit. Like, I look at my fucking uncles and shit, my elders, you know, that was before me and shit, my grandfathers and my grand uncles and all them and shit that I did know. You know, they didn't they didn't discriminate and shit when it came to the, let's just say, the black woman or the woman of color and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if they seen a motherfucking Asian and shit, and she had some tone to her, and she was sexy and shit, they'd be like, God damn, they would give her fucking props. Like, God damn, she's motherfucking bad as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. She's a bad motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I just can't imagine the shit that, you know, these people and shit before these fucking territories being marked off and shit, people claiming lands and all this shit. You got the freedom and the legion and shit to just motherfucking travel this whole motherfucking earth and explore at your fucking will and shit. You mean to tell me and shit, man, that our people didn't end up in other places and other islands and find people and think that they were beautiful? It was like, God damn. And set up motherfucking shop. It's like it's a natural fucking occurring thing. It's like, you mean to tell me shit that we, so if we gonna say and shit that we were always here, that means and shit that we never explored the motherfucking world and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Because when you think about people today,
we did explore. So you know that's a fact. There's proof of that. You know we did explore. So that's a fact.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. See, people, we can't be naive and say that we just explored and that was that and shit. We just went to go check motherfuckers out and shit, see where the shit was at and shit, and go found out certain shit and then came on back home.
Right, bro. That's kind of my point. We all visited each other. You know, we all traded and stuff with each other. So you know, that's kind of my point. You know, I was saying in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? So. You know, I agree with what you're saying. We all move around. It's just like us here in the United States. We don't stay in one state. You know, a lot of us move around. So that's kind of how it was. You got to spread your wings. You got to go and see different things. Dog, we moved around. That's a fact. There's proof of that. There's proof of that. So you know.
Well, you know, we got to still realize and understand that the colonizers burn everything. Destroy everything.
Oh yeah, the mound. Bro, they started with the mound. Let's be real. They started with the mound. They literally started with the mound.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish. I got what you're saying. What I'm saying is actually supporting you. So just let me finish. We gotta understand. You know, they burn and destroy everything. So when we try to look back and research for a lot of things, it's not gonna be anything. They done took over and burned everything and destroyed everything. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna make another point, but you know that interruption kind of switched me off. But go ahead.
I apologize, bro. I did not mean to stop your wisdom. I apologize, bro. No disrespect. Straight up.
Are you good? You good?
Man, I just be thinking about that shit and vice versa and shit. You know, like we do spend a lot of fucking time and shit, especially in the YouTube or social media, American Aborigine panels and platforms, communities and shit like that, social groups and shit like that, where it be a lot of motherfucking disdain and shit for other places, other land masses and shit. When I look at it on the scale of like, well, goddamn, didn't the ancestors see this shit in a whole different way? Like, what these
they
people
didn't have the vision.
You know, as like
they didn't have
Like wouldn't it be more grand and shit if you had connects all across the plane instead of just here?
Right. That's real shit. That's real shit. Like, we stronger together. We stronger together, goddamn. If I can call somebody over in the islands, right? If I can call somebody over in the islands, right? Check this. I call the people in the islands, right? And I call some people over across the seas, right? And we can all come together and make one noise. Man, what? That's power.
Yeah. You know what I'm
there
saying?
Ain't no more power than that.
That's like if we that's like who was that? Who was that and shit? Who was that? Matula Shakur? That's on the run over there and shit over there in Cuba. Is that Matula Shakur? I think that is and shit. Yeah, been on the run for years.
Was it? Because I'm trying to think about it now, man. I'm really trying to think about it.
I think that is Matula Shakur and shit. But like, that's because you have a connect. You know what I'm saying? You have that attachment and shit to where you can get the fuck out of this motherfucking land, this country and shit, and go to a whole other place and you had that connection where these people was going to keep you safe. They going to motherfucking not exploit you and hand you over for some bread and all that types of shit. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit. Like, I'm from the streets. I used to hustle and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I know that my business in the street expanded, and I became I don't want to glorify the shit, but I stepped my game up and shit when I started getting other connects elsewhere. So when my man was in a drought, or I couldn't get nothing, or he got jammed or some shit like that, I had to connect elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? It didn't stop nothing and shit. I was able to expand and move. And I see the shit totally different.
And Gritty, are you an 80s baby?
Hell yeah, I'm born in 81, bro.
See, I was born in 85. I can tell you an 80s baby, man.
That's
you
what's
got
up, bro.
that passion. I'm an 80s baby, bro. I get
That's what's happening.
I fucking
Hell
get
yeah,
it.
bro.
Like I'm listening to you. Listen, I'm not only hearing you, I'm listening to you. I hear exactly what the fuck you saying. I'm not just listening. I'm not just hearing you.
Can you let me up?
Go ahead. Y'all go.
My bad. I just wanted to show the family something. Right? My bad. Look. I'm gonna show you where my passion comes from, right? And Eric D, I haven't heard from you, brother, but I'm interested because you show discipline. I'm interested to hear what you have to say. But look here. Y'all see this? Y'all see that? Can y'all see that? No?
Yeah, we can see it.
Yes?
I can see it.
Yeah, we see it, bro.
All right.
I see it, bro.
All right.
Package.
All right. Look. I ain't lying, my nigga.
Vinyl.
Look. I ain't lying, my nigga.
Nigga.
Nigga. I ain't lying, my nigga.
Oh, bro, you own one.
Look.
You own one.
Look.
I respect it and I like it. You own one.
Hey, B, I need to holler at you, man. You got the vinyl.
Hey, hold up real quick. Let me give you some 81s baby shit on some 321 shit. My nigga. Let me give you some 81 shit on some 321 shit, nigga.
Hey, you better go and get that shit, big bro. Get their ass. Let's go.
Hey, and guess what? I've been taking heads ever since, my nigga. This happened in February, the last end of February, my nigga. And guess what? My uncle transitioned 2 days before she did. Y'all think I'm playing? I really think this is a game. Wait. How many donations have I got? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll wait.
Where was the
That's a
donation?
Hey, guess what? I had a whole son the first day of the pandemic.
Where was the donation
on
campaign?
lockdown.
Because I donate to everybody who didn't make out the channel. So
No, I'm not asking for.
You got them 51s. I'm about to seek
salute to
asylum
you,
over
Chris.
there, nigga.
Thank
I'm
you.
about to seek asylum over there. You got them 51s, man.
Right. I'm already. Hey, you talking about stupid and dumb, my nigga?
I'm about to
Nigga,
seek
you talking
asylum
about
over
stupid
there,
and dumb?
You got them 51s.
Are you like really? Are we comparing this to a book? Okay, that's not enough. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold the line. Turn the light on fire. Turn the light on fire.
Hey, Beast, when will we realize that we are the source?
Look, check this out.
You are the source.
Look, check this out, my nigga. Look, that's an obituary right there, my nigga. Look, those things you call dollars, they right there. They on the picture frame, my nigga. Look. You see that? Look, watch this. You see that? Look, watch me put it on my face, my nigga. You talking about a nigga that wanna be sane, that wanna be smarter than everybody else? Look, check this out. Just so you don't think I'm lying, my nigga. Look. Mother, father, sister, brother. 10-4 over and out.
Say it again.
Nigga, wait. I'm not finished yet. Excuse me. Give me a moment. Can I have a moment? Just mine. Just mine, because I can't teach nobody shit. But I can show my shit. Maybe I'm too close to the camera. Do I need to back it up? Do I need to get a photographer or some shit? Huh? Would that make everybody happy? Right? Look, this mask, right? Right, this candle, right? Can y'all read the date? Wait a minute, hold on. Let me zoom in real quick. Can you read the date? Right? That's February 25th, 2021. Right? Now let's go down to the bottom, right? Where my uncle is, right? Right? Guess what? This is February 23rd, 2021. Y'all still think it's a game? You still think? No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me go to my wife's mother.
What's the premise, B? What's the premise?
I don't know what the premise is because I can't teach
real,
nobody nothing.
Shit is real out here. That's what he's saying.
I can't teach nobody nothing, my nigga. But what I can teach are what I can display. Now, give me anybody else on the panel, on the chat that can display my shit. Go ahead, Eric D. My bad. I didn't mean to keep you waiting, brother.
Bro,
but yeah, you got it, brother. I'm good. I just wanted to show some real shit. I wanted to prove some real shit. My bad.
No, that's real shit, and I respect that. Nobody can be you but you. Nobody can show nothing that you show other than you. Only you can be you, bro. Right. That's a fact. So thank you for showing us that, because nobody else can get up here and show that shit. You know why? Because ain't nobody you.
I'm sorry for your losses, bro. That's some tough losses back to back like that.
Notices, bro.
It's real.
You on mute, brother.
Hey, man.
You muted up.
Hey,
Beast.
we love you, bro. And you know what? For you to show that to us, I gotta say, I hope I can speak for everyone. Man, we appreciate you showing us that, man, because it took a lot of courage.
I'm mute, Beast.
So thank you.
Yeah, you muted up.
Not me.
My bad. Look, I'm not trying to prove nothing. I'm just showing and telling. What y'all need to see the rap sheet? I got a book. Fuck the Bible, nigga. I got a book.
You see that?
I thought I was crazy back then. The people that kept me sane, that kept me level-headed, they gone.
Hey, Beast Mode.
They gone with the wind.
Beast Mode.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Philly. Hey, salute to you, brother. So I feel your pain.
That was my first one right there, bro.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, speak on it, brother. I don't want to take up the show. I don't want to take up the show.
The brother.
I don't know if that's qualified for proof or not. And guess what? I got 2 babies in there. And they talking about doing the same shit to them as they did to them. But I'm wrong. That's okay. I'll be there. I done been a lot less.
Why you think I go hard? Why you think I go hard?
I love y'all, brothers, man. Salute to the God, man. Salute to the goddesses. Bro, hey, salute to y'all, bro.
Don't take that jab. You know I do that. You never ever heard me say out of my mouth, any of their medicine is good for us. I might have served this country and did some things for this fucking country that I ain't proud of. But since then, I'm anti this government. I'm anti this system. I'm anti their medicine. I'm about eating right and trying to live a good, happy life and make plenty of fucking money, what I've been doing, and show my people how to make a couple fucking dollars if you choose to.
Yeah, part.
I don't cause very much chaos in the fucking community because I cause chaos all my fucking life. I try to be a positive person in this community, but motherfuckers want to take jabs because I served this country 30 fucking years ago.
Yes,
but
sir.
Then when I called the country to fuck out, when I called my people out about the fucking flu. My people didn't want to fucking listen. My people still wanted to put their kids in their fucking schools, even though our kids was coming back with autism from their fucking medicine. Yeah, they medicine been killing our fucking kids, man.
I got a whole son.
Daughter.
I got a whole son that was born in the pandemic, the first day of lockdowns, right? And thanks to whatever, whomever, however, it wasn't me. I know it wasn't fucking me because I was lost in the sauce. And guess what? He on my birthday. Huh? I had a son, a junior, on my birthday, my nigga. And guess what? The most important people in my life are gone.
Hey, G, I was born on my mother's birthday. I understand exactly what the fuck you are saying right now. I'm standing here right now. Dog, I was born on my mother's birthday, so that is very fucking important. I get you. I fucking get you.
And realize, dig this. My daughter died 3 days before my birthday. I've been stopped celebrating.
Yes, sir.
How the fuck I'ma celebrate when my daughter died 3 days before my fucking
honors
birthday?
to your daughter. What's her name? One time, Philly. Can you say that? Or
Diamond Harrison.
Huh?
What was her name?
Siani.
What was her name one more time?
Siani Diamond Harrison.
Salute to the goddess.
Siani Diamond Palace. Siani Diamond Palace. We love you. We love you. We love you, sweetheart.
Say hi,
you are right here with us.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Right here
Yes,
with
we
us,
do.
G. She right here with us, G. Sahani, we love you, baby. We love you, baby.
Yes.
You right here with us.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And that's why I go hard for the fucking kids, man.
Siani is the reason we having this fucking conversation.
I don't want greedy kids to get discriminated against because of our hair or our skin color. And we gotta argue about fucking religion and bullshit.
Come on.
I always say they use that as a fucking weapon against us for division.
They have.
Hey, OG, you know why they do that? They are afraid of us.
Motherfuckers don't want to hear what I gotta say. So
I know.
Call the fuck
Go ahead,
back
OG.
and do me.
Can I say something to your fact, OG, real quick? Look, they tried to blame OG in his
and that's why nobody don't like
his DNA. They tried to blame. Look, they hit her with the shot.
Hey, OG, I ain't gotta like you to love you. I don't give a fuck about no like. I love you, OG. So fuck that like shit.
I love you too, my brother. I'm just saying. Go ahead, man.
My
Because
bad.
you're right. That's what they did. Go ahead, Beast Mode.
I'm not like I'm not taking, and I'm not trying to prove nothing, bro. We all hurting out here, bro. Like we all hurting. Bro. Like real shit. I'm not making no shit up. I'm not trying to proving something to a motherfucking ass nigga. Nigga, when you gotta do 2 years in a hole, nigga, fuck a prove.
To unify.
Bruh, that's the whole point. That's literally my whole point. We all are fucked up. Like that, dude. Bruh, I love you for even saying it. And that is literally my whole point. We all fucked
and
up.
The only reason I don't want to do nothing bad to the brother Mental Ninja.
Everybody
but
crazy.
I want him to understand some truth. I want him to understand that the fact of the matter is that it don't matter who come up on this panel, and it don't matter who disagree or agree with his standpoint. I'm saying, brother, look, people got losses, bro. People done took L's on the 7-way. You understand what I'm saying? And for you to come up here, like this is my only place. This is the only place I get brothers to even be on the same platform or the same train track that a motherfucker is on.
Hey, Beast Mode, let me say this real quick. Because it is a solution for us to get out of this situation. We basically have to unite as one, get a flag, and write a constitution, and we can get from being oppressed. Unless we want to go to war, it is a solution, and that's all I be trying to bring to the table: solutions to fucking make our people better. Because I want all us to be billionaires.
Yes,
or
sir.
Millionaires.
I want to extend my love and my salute and my honor and my gratitude to everybody, but bruh, as stable as I am and as much work as this is 15 years, bruh. This is 15 years in the making, bruh. I've been doing this shit for the last 15 years.
I've been eating.
And guess what?
Guess what?
In 2021,
so I feel
right? In 2021, right? Guess what it said? It said, guess what? This shit is bullshit. All of this shit is bullshit. Right? And I'm trying to speak from a real way. I'm attempting. I ain't trying to do a motherfucking thing. I'm gonna do what I need to do. I'm speaking from a real passionate, lovable, energy, share energy. Like Chris always say, protect your energy. I respect the young brother. We had our differences, right? But maybe I was on my note, maybe I was on my rocker, maybe I seen shit the wrong way. Woo. Hey, salute to that guy, cause he always, from the first moment that I seen him to the last moment that I seen him, guess what? He always been on his work, on his job. I can't say that for myself. I was out there being reckless.
That's right. Much respect to my brother Chris. Damn right.
Appreciate
Greedy. Much respect to
and
all
Greedy.
Man.
Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you, because like I see the 81 in you. I hear it in your voice. I hear it. I like the pain, the suffering, the advancement, the progress. I see it in you. I hear it in your music.
Bro, we hear it in each other,
don't
dog.
stop.
Then why y'all think we all here, bro? We hear it in each other. That's real shit, bro. We hear that pain. We hear that, bro. Listen, these 80s babies, bro. I'm telling you, this shit funny as hell because it's real. 80s babies are the last of a dying breed.
Hey, I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Early 90s babies, they last, but for real, man. We the last of a dying breed as these 80s babies.
I'm gonna be real with y'all and shit, man. Like I done lived it up and shit when it comes to that street life and that thug life shit, man. And my motherfucker, to really be blatant honest and shit, man. In my youth, when I was really getting a hold of the street life and understanding the game and all that shit, DC was the murder capital. You see what I'm saying? We was the murder capital. That little city and shit that you can't even see on the fucking map was the murder capital for like 5-6 years straight and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that was during my time when I was in the streets cutting up like a motherfucker, learning the game. I done been in real motherfucking traps, and we ain't call them traps back in the day. We used to call them motherfuckers crack houses, motherfucking dope spot and shit like that. I done been in the motherfucking
big ass facts, bro. Hell yeah. The spot.
Shit, been in motherfucking shootouts, all that shit. I done been motherfucking stabbed in the leg. I done missed a few bullets and shit like that. I don't get on here to disrespect niggas and shit, because I'm not from that shit. Because if I'm gonna disrespect you and shit, it's gonna go to a whole nother level and shit. And I'm not trying to go there with motherfuckers. I done grew from that. I'm not Dongles or Lil D or that nigga Donnie anymore and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really am a greedy vegan and shit. I'm like a child of nature right now and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm really trying to promote motherfuckers to get their motherfucking health together and shit. You know what I'm saying? To breed better, so you can think better. You can have more intelligent children and shit like that and shit. You know what I'm saying? Stop putting the children on all this motherfucking GMO and all this grease and all that and shit. You know what I'm saying? Clogging up arteries and shit, making obese children and brains and shit can't even develop right and shit, because you are putting all of this salt and all of this sugar and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of shit I'm on. I'm on the type of shit of bettering the people and shit. You know what I'm saying? Of bringing out the motherfucking true knowledge of self. I say this shit all the time, and it go over motherfuckers' heads. Knowledge of self ain't got nothing to do with nobody else.
And that's the crazy part, Greedy, because people don't know how hard it is.
Greedy, I know what Greedy Vegan mean now. Look, Greedy Vegan just told us exactly who the fuck he is.
Now he has to control himself from not going back to that old version.
I swear to God, I just heard exactly who this man is. Greedy Vegan just told us, I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna eat right.
Right.
Period. And I mean that, and that goes for everything in life. And I just listened to this brother. Let's see, I didn't just hear him. I listened to him too. And I ain't just listened to him, I heard him. This brother just said, I am going to eat, which means I'm going to grow. But I'm going to do it the right way. And I listen to you, bro. So just know I know what the fuck you're saying.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying and shit. Like I really don't be on here to motherfucking disrespect nobody and shit, man. I really try to see where people where they train of thoughts is at and shit, and see if I can add some type of motherfucking, resume into some self-discipline into doing right for the body and shit. That's why I tell y'all all the time. I'm very fucking studied and shit when it comes to historical shit. I got all types of fucking PDFs and motherfucking. I got many fucking Bibles and Qurans and concordances and all this shit. I don't go into that shit because none of that shit's important for your fucking body. There's nothing important in this life that's sustaining your fucking life. There ain't nothing more important than that. You can have all this motherfucking knowledge and shit, but get motherfucking certain the virus like they talking about a certain sickness, and you illiterate, fucking retarded. You know what I'm saying? Don't know what the fuck to do and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
There's nothing more important than you keep motherfucking self-sustained and shit. But yeah, y'all got it.
You are the whole existence. Everything. Look, you don't have to go look in no book. You don't have to go look in no person. You don't have. Listen. You find everything within yourself. When you start looking at yourself and start coming up with your own ideas and saying, you know what, this is how I feel. Look, y'all. Listen. I've been like this since I was 14. I swear, no bullshit. People called me crazy my whole life, and guess what? Them same people that called me crazy back then coming to me and saying, "Bro, can you say that shit again?" And I'm like, "Nah, because I'm on something else."
Well, I just want to insert.
We gotta know that you are the source. You are the source. Everything that is you is everything. You are the source. You are the living being that can tell the story.
I want to insert on that. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so keeping it peaceably and keeping it calm, I just want to say that you can't say that people do not need a book, because lineage, fathership, the lineages of your past.
Well, can you explain how we lived before? I'm gonna ask you one question.
Look, I got a lot of background noise. I'm not gonna do this. I got a lot of background noise. I'm trying to get my statement out and get the hell off this joint. I ain't been talking for like 30 minutes. So what I'm saying is that you cannot say that someone doesn't need something written down, because a lot of us have grown up in Christian families and we had our lineages written down in those books of whose father was whose father, whose mother was whose mother, whose uncle was whose uncle. And this is why I always come to this conflict where it's like we're saying we don't need stuff written down, but some people do. Some people do need to know who their fathers, mothers, was. And that stuff has to be written down and kept record of. So this idea of written stuff not being a factor is false. It's just, it may be personal to you where you like, I don't need it, but other people do need it. Other people do need something written down for them. That's my statement. I just had to bring that out. Some people do.
I get it. People learn different.
Can I ask you something?
But can I just jump in real quick? Can I just jump in real quick?
Go ahead.
Real quick. I understand that some people don't need it, right? I understand some people don't need it, but for me and I'm quite sure a lot of other people in this community, they didn't have everything that they wish they had. Like for me, I didn't have my father. I didn't know who he was. At some point, I wanted to. Then at the end of the day, I figured out I didn't need it. I didn't try to figure out who my mother's was, who my father's was. I didn't find that any more important than trying to live my own life and figure out who the hell I am and how to control this vessel and
How
this
are
spirit.
you going to do
So
that when you don't know where you came from or who you came from?
I'm doing it now, brother. I'm doing it now, brother.
You gotta understand what he's saying. Hey, bro,
Let
I
him
got
say his
your back.
piece. Let him say his
No,
piece.
I got his back.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
bro,
go ahead.
finish getting it off. Go ahead, dude.
No, I was just saying, just let's let the brother say his piece. Like it could just be in a version of a testimony, right? It could just be like his own sacrative piece. So let's just grant him that. You understand me? Not with no judgment or no. Well, why you did this or why you did that? Right. This is what he telling you what he did.
Hey, Beast Mode.
Right.
Yeah, let him speak.
Yes, sir.
Let him get it off.
Can I ask Yak a question?
Oh yes, most definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna mute up. My bad.
Nah, you good? Thank you, my brother. Hey, Yak, have
Yes,
you ever
OG.
studied the science of the body?
Yes, absolutely. Incredible,
So,
magnificent.
which one you think is more important, the Bible or the science of the body?
I think they both work hand in hand.
You can't say that.
Hand in hand. Yes. Yeah.
That's all I would. That's all much love, my brother.
You can't say that.
And look, here's one of the reasons why. Like the fornication thing that we talk about, you know, men just being very promiscuous and women being very promiscuous. There's a science in that. There's things called soul ties, right? There's things called soul ties and succubuses. The scripture briefly talks about these things and explains that you should be diligent in obtaining a wife, obtaining a woman that you're going to be dedicated to. So whether you have 2 or 3 of them, they're supposed to be dedicated to you and you're supposed to be dedicated to them. So this goes right along with the health thing and the science thing and being healthy. So I feel like they both go hand in hand. You can't have one without the other. Same thing with the diet. Same thing with the marital and the sexual laws. You can't be out here sexing animals. That's in the scripture. You could say you don't need a book to tell you that, but some people get ravenous and ravaged. They get ravenous when they lock up in jail. They start to do things.
He asked you about the science of the body and shit, and you talking about sex and shit, bro. That's not the only science of the body.
Yes, the science of the body is included in the text. The health wise of it. The health wise.
Hey, Greedy. Greedy, quick question. Oh, go ahead, brother. My bad. I didn't mean to cut your wisdom. My bad. But greedy.
Yeah.
It is not sex. The rhythm of sex, the whole reason for sex, is it not for procreation, which rides into a science?
That's exactly what it's for.
Okay.
That's exactly what it's for.
So the only reason why I said that. Oh,
no, I have a little look. I've been listening to y'all, right? And y'all talking about procreation and look, that's what they are attacking when it comes to us. They are attacking.
That's a fact. That's a fact, though.
Just look. I swear, I'm going somewhere with this, right? They are attacking us, and they are attacking our children, right? If you take away the black man from the black woman, right? Eventually they'll come back together. But think about this: if you take them away from each other and then you create something that is a barrier between them to where they can't come back together, you can't create more black light. We are to procreate. That's what we're here to do. We're here to create more gods and more goddesses. But we're sitting up here fighting against each other for no damn reason. Right? We are here to create gods and goddesses. And the ones that's here already, we need to make sure that they know that they need to create more gods and goddesses instead of us allowing
what this man name is to do all
I
this
agree with that
crazy shit.
premise.
Hold
I
on,
agree with that.
hold on. Wait a minute. What shorty name is to do the rock? All that. Come on, man. We can't let that go
Right.
on in our community. We need
Come
our
on, JJ.
gods and our goddesses fresh and for real and ready. We can't let them go out there and have that type of life and listen to that bullshit. It goes on. I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about men and women. Our kids need us. We cannot allow this shit no more, bro.
Come on.
And I'm gonna be quiet, man. Nah, cause y'all know what?
I love that passion. I love that. Hey, if I don't love nothing else, fruit, water, fuck vegetables, fuck all that shit. I love that. I
I'm
love that
tired,
passion.
bro. I'm so tired. My heart is beating so hard right now, bro. I'm tired of this shit. It takes somebody to say, man, enough is a fucking enough. And if y'all don't love me for nothing, no. Love me because I don't give a fuck about what nobody's talking about. I'm going to stand on my own. And I love you back. Mwah. I love y'all, man. I'm tired of this shit. It's getting old. It's getting old.
Yes, sir. It's old.
You know what's crazy? Hey, check this out, though. Once we stand up right here in this motherfucking land of milk and honey, who is the best black people? See, we know we all black, right? Quote unquote. Let's be real. I'm just talking shit. You know, I want y'all to hear me when I say what the fuck I'm gonna say. But y'all know, if y'all know me, I don't mean. But let's go. Anyways, when we think about what we really want, what do we want, y'all? What do we really want? I'm not gonna say nothing else. I'm gonna leave that right there. No.
You know what I want? Do you know what I want?
No.
Hold on. But you didn't ask a question, brother, so let him ask. Let him ask. You asked a question,
If I have
so yeah, take your
mansion,
time.
I want you to have $1 million mansion.
Nah, I want to play.
Oh, come on, say that one more time, OG.
I said, if I have $1 million mansion, I want my people to have $1 million mansion. If I got $1 million,
see, that's the answer, right? That's the answer that needs to be said. If I got something, I want you to have something. We all in the same motherfucking trenches. See, OG, but you answered it perfectly. OG,
It's just passion, though, OG. It's not personal attack.
I'll tell y'all what I want.
I'm telling him I want what I want for myself, and that's the best I want for him and his family.
Yes, sir.
But see, that's the perfect answer.
Yes, sir.
That is literally the perfect answer.
Family. I want Sister Soul family.
Yes, sir.
Family.
Yes, sir.
Whoever
Yes,
that
sir.
is family. Whoever that is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nothing but respect. And that was the perfect answer. That's what I wanted. That's the answer that I wanted.
That's all I need.
Yeah,
all I need is them to release suppressed knowledge and technology, and I won't have to worry about nothing else. Everything is on me.
Yeah.
We need to clip that. We need to clip that particular saying and just repost
make
them.
that shit go viral. Make that shit go viral.
Hey,
let me say something real quick.
I'm gonna tell you what I want doing shit though, bro. I'm gonna tell you how real.
Get after you.
Give me a minute and shit, man. Let me get it all out, right? Because as I was speaking on before and shit, you know, I lived a rough ass life in my youth and shit. I basically fucked myself over, put myself in the system and shit to the point to where it haunted me and shit. And my fucking my felonies and shit that basically like lingered around and fucked me over and shit for so long and shit that I was stuck working fucking minimum wage jobs and shit like that. You know, like I came from an era and shit that the only way I knew how to get money was to sell some motherfucking crack. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was doing. You know what I'm saying? And my whole young life and shit, my means of getting money was selling that motherfucking shit, bro. So when I finally motherfucking decided to change my life, it was too fucking late and shit. I had already got jammed up and shit and had some crucial ass gun charges right along with some drugs and shit. And it fucked me over and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of been on that tip to where like I've been so financially struck and shit, bro, and just trying to get back ahead of the game and shit by not going back in the streets and touch some fucking cocaine or some shit like that and do it the right way because I got children and shit, you know what I'm saying? I got fucking daughters and shit, you know what I'm saying? I got a son. I'm an assistant coach on his team. You know what I'm saying? So I be trying to do this shit the right way, right? But I'm still financially fucked. You see what I'm saying? It's like a lingering fucking effect that just been carrying away with me ever since my youth. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of like had this fucking hate for the system as a whole and shit. Like, that's why I started like really like going deep into my own thoughts and shit and wondering like, who the fuck came up with this money shit? Who the fuck was the first rich motherfucker? Who the fuck was the first royal fucking family? Why the fuck was your family royal and my family wasn't? Why the fuck they got? Who created this have and have not shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of it all though, bro, what I really want is us to just have the motherfucking freedom and shit to do whatever the fuck we please on this land. Whatever the fuck we want to do. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck we want to do and shit. And I'm just not saying go all out and be some wicked motherfuckers. No, that ain't what I'm saying. I'm talking about.
If I could have said that shit, if I could have said that, bro, you just said everything that came off my chest.
You know, like the same way we use this internet and get on Google and the DuckDuckGo and all that shit. Download a motherfucking PDF on how to build a motherfucking house and shit and get your blueprint, layout, get your measurements right, and go on out in the motherfucking woods somewhere and chop up some shit, create you some space, and build you a motherfucking house. That's the type of shit I want to get on this fucking, you know what I'm saying? Without these motherfuckers talking about this and all that shit, motherfuckers talking about you gotta prove this to get some land, and you gotta do this and do that. You gotta say that you're this. You gotta be classified as this. You gotta have this title on you. You gotta wear this avatar. You gotta keep this costume on. I just want to be my fucking self and live on this motherfucking land at all motherfucking costs. For real. That's all the fuck I want and shit, bro. For real. But y'all got it.
All right, let me jump in real quick. Hey, let me ask that question real quick, right? Is first I'm gonna read off this quote, right? The joy of life consists in the exercise of one's own energy, continual growth, constant change, the enjoyment of every new experience. To stop means to simply die. The eternal mistake of mankind is to set up an attainable ideal. Right? What I want from myself may not be what other people want for themselves. What I want is to live my life and die sober and not pick up a drink or a drug in between, and to help every other alcoholic and addict that I come into contact with due to the responsibility prayer. Nigga, 4.5 years ago, I was homeless. I had a fucking black trash bag. Now I got a fucking 2-bedroom apartment, got custody of my son, got a sport bike, got a fucking car with 20-inch rims on it. I'm fucking an officer in the OTO. I'm the fucking MC, a very high value member and shit. I'm in networking with the community and shit. And I got other things going on that I'm really excited about that I start on Monday, right? I make good money at my job, but this is it. It's based on what my true will is. I didn't know what my true will is or was. And I realized that for me to be able to live a meaningful life, it's going to come at a sacrifice. And that sacrifice for me was drugs and alcohol. And it's not even the drugs and alcohol, it's the thinking before I pick up the drugs or alcohol. So I had to get a whole revamping and reordering and restructuring of my psychological process, how I think, my emotional process, my spiritual process, right? Now, for other people, I would only hope the true accomplishment of their wills, but I can't set the standard of what that will be. Everybody's born to be themselves. There's nobody else. You are the alpha and the omega, the first and last that will ever be you. And the thing is, you're fucking. This is the problem. You have to work out your own salvation. You have to figure out your way out this maze. And the thing is, once you understand certain things, you'll start to see. You'll start to reflect. Like, it makes sense now. My life used to be a trail of broken glass, but now I look back and I see how all they fit together and form a fucking path to me.
Hey, when Mental Ninja finish, I want to say something. Go ahead.
I'm done. I'm done. Bad. Go ahead. And that was a Crowley quote, by the way.
And all I want to say basically is like, dig this. My life experience. You know, you touched on death. My mom had 13 kids, and basically my mother's 87 years old. She got 2 living kids left. Me and my sister. I watched my whole family fucking die from different kind of fucking diseases. My whole fucking life. You know what I mean? And me, my mom, and my sister still holding on. None of us chose to take that jab. None of us. And along with my family. So I've been fighting on Facebook. I've been fighting with fucking old friends, motherfuckers who choose to believe in the system and religion. I just put a fucking post on Facebook about God, telling God, all forms of them, to kiss my black ass. Allah, Jesus, Muhammad, Buddha, all of them. I put that on Facebook, and I put
Hey,
it on
nigga.
there
Hey, look,
regularly
nigga.
to
I
let
ain't
my
kissing
friends
your ass,
know
nigga.
how I
I'll let you know
feel
that right
about
now,
their
nigga.
fucking God. You see him say, and Greedy Vegan, he's a friend of mine, so he sees. I go at their medicine. I go at every aspect of the motherfuckers. So I know I'm a wanted man. I don't even give a fuck, cause I'm a fighter. I basically enjoy doing what I learned well. So you see what I'm saying? So damn right, I'm fucking ready at all fucking times. Because I know I'm an enemy. Because nobody likes what the fuck I'm saying. Because I'm talking about their alpha and their omega. I'm talking about their every fucking thing. That these
Hey, Greedy.
motherfuckers programmed in our brain.
Hey,
And
Philly,
ain't
I like what
none
you're
of
saying,
us
bro.
ever seen God in a fucking person. God ain't talked to nobody on this fucking panel.
Nigga, I'm talking to you right motherfucking now, nigga.
Shut up, nigga,
And you
while I'm
talking back,
talking.
nigga.
You
I know
talk
the
when
real
I'm
guys,
finished.
nigga.
I ain't finished
The
yet.
real guys, flesh and blood, nigga.
Exactly, nigga.
We walk the earth, nigga. We ain't no fantasy.
That's what I'm trying to tell my people. I had to come to that realization that there wasn't nobody gonna save me except for fucking me and the decisions that I make.
That's it.
And I made good decisions in my life. I did right with my money. I didn't do the hood shit. I wanted to get out of the hood and wanted better for my fucking children and my wife. So what's the matter with that?
Hey, and look, Philly, I bet you the universe conspired to help you accomplish that shit, or else you wouldn't be saying what you're saying
The
right
universe didn't help me with shit. I did it.
now. Who the universe? You the God, you the universe. It's all you. You did it.
Fucking they right.
All these concepts we talk about other things is really us. Just like
I'm just
homeboy
saying,
said.
Man.
No,
He just said exactly
if
what
this
you were
system
saying,
taught
OG.
us about health, we'd be healthy motherfuckers, but they didn't. They taught us
Guess
to
what?
depend on
It's
their
not.
fucking
Look,
medicine.
OG, hold on. Can I grab the mic for a second?
Go ahead, bro. You got
it's
it.
not.
Thank you.
It's not for them to tell us. It's for us to know within ourselves, which is what the fuck we talking about right now, right? Okay, yeah, that's what we talking about. So hold on, wait. It's for us to know this shit already. So what we need to do is sitting up here talking crazy. We need to be talking to this things as far as knowing how to live right, knowing how to live healthy. We need to teach this to our children. Beat their ass with this fucking information, even when they don't want to hear it. Because guess what? At some point, they're going to get it like, oh shit, hey man, pops, moms, hey, grandma, auntie, hey, they was telling the truth over there, and now I gotta think about this shit. So what I want to say is, goddamn, fuck all
Hey,
the
salute
bullshit.
to the guy
Let's get to our
Rainstorm. He on the
children.
building. Hey, salute
Let's
to the
get
guy.
to our children. Salute to Rainstorm. What's up, bro?
Hey, go ahead, Rainstorm.
Much love.
Go ahead.
No, man, I'm tripping off y'all cats, man. Y'all been dropping gems, even though there's been here, there, and everywhere, right? I mean, me.
What's good, my brother? How you doing?
How you doing, OG? Shoot.
I'm good, fam. Go ahead, man. I ain't mean to disturb
Well,
you.
I'm saying salute to all y'all, and thank you very much, Gritty Vegan, for allowing me, my little crazy ass, to come up here. But you know, Mental Ninja, I dig. Everybody up here, you know, my partner, I can't think of it now, man. I'm fucked up. I've been smoking some, man. But my point is that I dig all y'all, cuz. My point is that I just sit back and watch. You know what I'm saying? And be like, okay, I agree with that. Who the fuck am I to sit there and tell you, no, you're right, you're wrong, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't say that. Every man and woman got their own they thingamajig, right?
They on orbit.
They are morbid.
No, orbit, like the solar system. They have their own orbit.
Okay. Who am I speaking with so I can be correct?
That's the craziest nigga on the panel. Mental Ninja. Don't fuck with you there.
I don't like your ass. But anyway, you know I love you. What I'm saying, I just let y'all ride, man. I just let y'all ride because I dig all y'all. And even 4 or 5 years ago, when I was listening to other folks and still do, right? It's like, that's how they do it. You have your own system, she has her own system, and so on. And now we got all these new people coming in that's even, I love, they are even bringing up more badass shit. They dropping more gems and stuff like that. You know, and then we got all these, what do you call those motherfuckers? Proactive African American motherfuckers and shit. It's not working, dude. It ain't worked for 50 years. And I got children, I got grandchildren, like OG was saying. I don't want them to go through the shit I've been through at all. Like, hey, Pawpaw can help you. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy to be a Pawpaw. You know what I'm saying? Just, they don't know. They're like, well, how the fuck you do this? Tell them. By listening to y'all, you know, and so on and so on else. It's so many cats and sisters I listen to that's showing you how to get your land patents, you know, so on and so on else. Instead of arguing. We've been doing that forever. That's my main thing, Gritty Vegan, and everybody else on the panel and everybody else in the chat. I don't want to argue with you, nigga. I'll leave you the fuck alone. I won't come back on your shit. I'll leave. Go ahead, nigga. You feel as though you the truth? Go right ahead. If I can't learn nothing from you, even with your channel, Instagram, Twitter, whatever the fuck you up to. If I can't learn and say, I didn't know that until this brother and sister said that, why the fuck am I talking to you? I can watch The View. You know, watch bitches argue and niggas do stupid shit. Not doing
Hey, bro. Hey, check this out. Look, my dad used to tell me all the time. Look, this is no bullshit. I ain't trying to cut your wisdom, but my dad used to tell me.
Go ahead.
Look, check this out. My dad used to say, if you the smartest person in the room, you in the wrong room.
Everybody just following your ass like R. Kelly. I like this song, but he fucked up. But
hey, check this out, right? Hey, my dad told me, he said, son, you got 3 strikes against you. 1, you black. 2, you a black male. 3, you an educated black male. And the world's gonna swallow you whole. And I could never understand it, right? But I had to go through it and shit. And this is the dope thing I'm learning. Because I'm basically a new father, even though my son's 7 years old. I just got custody of him, so I gotta learn. And my family helped me in the transition, which I am eternally blessed. They've been so helpful for me as I go through my sobriety, my rebuilding in life. Now I'm based like an 18-year-old, you know what I'm saying, as far as life experience when it comes to paying bills, being productive. I can do the other thing. I'm not even from the hood, but I'm good at that shit, right? Is when I'm around my son, I might not know what to do in certain situations and shit, but I realize that I'm remembering the things I didn't do when I was his age. And I'm getting, and you know what? We come meet in the middle, bro. And the what do you call it? The Bible talks about is a C word about construction or not construction, but not recourse, whatever. But when you're trying to like discipline and shit, you know what I'm saying? We both discipline each other because we both making mistakes. I'm learning how to be a father. He learning how to be a son, and we learning how to love each other, be a family and shit. And ain't nobody gonna do it right. And I want to protect my son from this, that, and the other thing and shit. But what happens, I want to protect him from the experience of his own life. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
But you can. Here's the cool thing about us daddies and mamas. Nigga, that shit don't work. I'm going to show you. My grandma showed me that. My mama showed me a little bit. But, you know, she going through her thing. But my grandma used to tell me little shit, and my daddy used to say the same shit. Be like, nigga, one day you gonna understand everything I'm saying. Right now it seems all fucked up. And I was like, yeah, this nigga, he's on his own shit of music, right? Now that I'm at the age I'm at, and my daddy called me at least 2 times a week. I'm so happy for him. But it's like, he never said, didn't I tell you? It's like, man, dude, all the shit you said, dude, you was right.
Hey, Rainstorm. Real
Go
quick.
ahead, sir.
Dig this. Nobody told us after 18 we was gonna be totally responsible for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? That
They just
wasn't
put
in
you
no
out.
fucking book. That was life experiences. You
Yep.
see what I'm saying?
Now, you know what I'm gonna do for OG to get on your level, and that church shit that really fucked me up. That just threw me for a loop. You know what I'm saying? And my step.
Look, I'm with you on that because guess what? Oh, look, let's go there. Because ever since I was 14, I was like, yo, this
It's
shit
fucked
is
all
not
our
what I'm
people
talking
up. That's
about.
what I be
Look,
trying
hold
to
on.
tell you.
OG,
Go ahead,
hold
Bella.
on. Because I'm telling you, I'm finna go in. Look,
Here we
bro,
go.
ever since I was 14, I was a kid, bro. I was
No,
a kid.
you was a child. No.
And I
Hold on. I'm gonna give you a chance to finish. You was never a kid. You always been a child.
Okay, a child.
Go ahead.
A child. Right.
Go
I
ahead,
got
sir.
you.
Go ahead, sir.
I was a child, right? And I looked at this shit and I was like, yo, I mean, what are we doing here? Like, you tapping me on my forehead, you trying to push me to the ground, and you yelling and screaming, and I just didn't feel it. I'm telling you, I didn't feel none of that shit. So
yeah.
I felt to myself, you know what? I'm gonna go with how I feel in my heart. What makes me tick? What makes my heart? What makes me, get emotional? That's what I need to focus on because what this dude's saying ain't got shit to do with me because he trying to touch me on the forehead and push me down and shit. No, I ain't with all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, but as a child, you're looking at like everything goes this way. If
I
way
wasn't feeling that shit. I was not feeling that shit.
I see you figured it out quick, right? My stepdaddy married me and my first wife. I got 4 children, great children. But at the time, it's like, hey, everybody's supposed to do it this way. No, I ain't supposed to do it this way.
Let me say this real quick, Rainstorm. Then you
Go
can
ahead,
follow
sir.
behind me. Like
Go
what
ahead.
really pissed me off the last move with religion, and I wasn't even Catholic. When they allowed them Catholic fucking priests to get away with that crime, what they did to them kids. But they lock us up for any crime we do.
Jaywalking
that was my
and
last
shit.
straw with any religion. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that just showed me them religious devils think they can do anything to us. You know what I mean? And all it is fucking evil. You know what I mean?
OG, you speaking so much real shit right now.
This system allowed them to get away with a crime against humanity with the kids. That vice president, whatever her name is, Harris, she allowed that shit because she was one of the prosecutors. But that information wouldn't come out to the people because it wasn't on the media. You see what I'm saying? They pumped her up as the African American or the African American female when she didn't claim none of that shit. But they didn't tell her her true history. How she was locking up.
That bitch ain't even $5. She's not even $5. But it's okay.
Minor marijuana locked up in California.
Yes,
They didn't put none of that truth out. That's all I'm saying. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We could have nipped the bud and sent them priests to jail, and like they sent us to jail for any fucking thing, but they didn't. And that's what showed me that this fucking system and religion was working together.
Right. And see, you know what? I just want to say this real quick, brothers, and I'm gonna turn the mic over. Right? Jaywalking, the simplest little shit. Right? Niggas can have a dime bag of weed. You locked up for 15 years. you can sell cocaine, but at the same time, I'm gonna get your ass off of what's the name of it, crack, which you had to blame. You know, I mean, enough is enough.
And can I say something, please? Oh
go
my
ahead,
God, bro.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? You just no, because you just said something right there. Now we can literally get killed for that shit, but yet a motherfucking white boy can murder 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 names in the back and murder people, bro, and they can go to jail. But I can get pulled over for a traffic stop and not go home. What the fuck do you mean?
And dig this, dig this.
Look, I'm on some other shit, dog.
I was hooked on cocaine early, and that's what fucked me up, because I got kicked out of every fucking school I went to because I was a little bad motherfucker. I was on drugs, and either it was continue on being a fucking crackhead or try to get the fuck away from the United States. I chose to get away from the United States by joining the fucking military. If them drugs wasn't in our community, I probably wouldn't have had to fucking join the military. But this government made sure they flooded out all our neighborhoods with that shit.
And you know what's crazy, OG? Oh, go ahead. My bad. No disrespect. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say this. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but you know what? My auntie, she was on crack, right? One of my favorite aunties, my mama's sister. And by the way, my uncle just passed away last week, and he was a good brother. But I want to ask this question. Who showed you how to get on it?
Hey, basically a family member, man. And I wanted to say also, I got 30 years off of that shit. I ain't touched that shit in 30 years. So,
thank God.
You know what I mean? I think
there it is.
My decision making every fucking day, because
OG,
it was an easy road too.
Guess what?
That's why I always
Hey, OG, guess what? I'm going to expose something right now about myself.
Go ahead.
Hey, y'all, on some real shit, yo. Because OG said that, because on some real shit, yo, my mom and dad both were crackheads. I'm talking about sell the meat out the freezer, you know? Like, you know, and they came back from that shit. And now they good. They own their own home. They own their cars, you know. But see, the thing is OG, you came and you put that out there, bro. And that's look, man. Look, I never told none of y'all this shit. But my parents, you know, they was into that shit for real. And that's why I am as wise as I am, because I had to deal with all this shit.
Can I say this real fast?
That's my point. They made sure they flooded the hood with all that shit, with the religion, the drugs, all of that shit.
Of course.
Beast Mode. I mean,
Beast Mode, right before. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to cut you like that. Beast Mode, hold on. The main thing, I'm gonna give you the platform, Beast. The first thing my auntie, that when she got into all that shit, she said, any nigga that comes to you with this shit here, kill him. I looked, I'm like, huh? She said, if any nigga introduced this crack shit to you, shoot that nigga in his head right there on the, because she told me, because she was so heavy on it. I said, God, this St. Louis shit, right? I'm talking about St. Louis. I can't talk about Texas and whatever the fuck. I'm talking about where I come from, right? So you know the shit ain't made up. I said, why should I kill him? That nigga introduced, nigga smoke your weed, drink your bird, drink your liquor. If a nigga come with anything else than that, kill that nigga in the house and walk out of the door.
Right.
I was like, what the fuck? But go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, that's it. That you look. It's not about proving. It's not about, i.e., compared a knowledge to a book. Brothers are sharing real life experiences. Now, some may be a little bit older, some may be a little bit younger, right? This is an experience. We've seen this shit happen. We've been there. We did that. Got 2 t-shirts and a hat.
I ain't laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
I ain't never look on some real shit, bro. I ain't never told nobody this shit. I just told y'all, bro. Like on some real shit, bro. Like I been through some shit.
It's all good.
But that's why I am the person I am, bro. Though that's straight up.
That's why I brought
I'm
it
happy
up,
I
bro.
went through that shit.
Because I'm on some real shit. We all know they flooded our shit with that, man. Like Greedy said, he didn't
Man, I ain't scared of none of
he
these
didn't want that
motherfuckers,
life.
man. We gotta stand. Look,
It was
hey,
no,
hey, OG,
it was
hold
no
on.
good
Hold on.
jobs around.
Let me go Super Saiyan. Can I go Super Saiyan? Please, OG, just let me go. Because I'm telling you, I'm about to go Super Saiyan on y'all ass. Let me talk to y'all for a minute.
I've been muted my mic, man. Go ahead.
You got it.
Dog.
It's all you.
When we stand up, I'm talking about, listen, y'all. They want us to believe all this other shit, right? Yes, that's true. They want us to believe all in everything but what the fuck we believe in ourselves. We can't be ourselves. We can't believe in ourselves. They tell us that we fucking wrong because I listen, I don't know what you're talking about over there, but right here inside of me, I feel like this. You can't be right in that because you might feel different than what the fuck somebody's demographic is. What I'm saying is, if we make our own demographic and stop letting motherfuckers build our what we call that? Our phase, our whole thought process. When you focus in on some shit, we can't let people think for us. We can't let people keep on giving us fucking names, man. If we focus in on us and say, you know what, we're not letting you do this no more. This is us over here. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. This is us. That's what I'm talking about. We have to literally separate and say, this is what I'm talking about right here. All right? I know what you got going on over there, but this is what I'm talking about right here. And if enough of us will stop fucking bullshitting and come together and say, this is what we are talking about right here, then maybe we can get some shit done.
Facts.
And I digress.
Go ahead, Ryan. You got it. Okay.
Go ahead, Beast. You got it. Oh, Alexis Coppertone. What's up, Burn?
I mean that was said. I would say that we regress real quick. Take a little 30 real quick. A little hot little 30. Hear some good music by Greedy real quick. If he obliges to that.
Hey,
you know,
let Burn
this
let Coppertone and say that.
Okay, yep. Let's work with it.
Go ahead, Coppertone.
Oh nah, man. I just came up trying to get my my OG Philly on, man. I say plenty, man. I'm just trying
we want to hear from you, nigga. We ain't gonna allow you to do that.
Nah, man. I'm humble, man. I'm humble, man. Hey, let's get it though, man. Let's build trust to get trust. Trust isn't given, it's earned.
Yes, sir.
So,
go ahead, Yacht. Say something, man.
Hey, we gotta be real with each other.
We ain't gonna exclude you from this conversation.
We gotta be real with each other. We gotta be real with each other, like for real.
Hey, let Yacht say something, real life. Let Yacht say something. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Y'all got it.
What I got to say is long life, peace, and blessings. And
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nigga, keep chiving on, man. Chive on, man. Nigga, keep chiving on, man. Make sure that whatever happens out here, y'all just know that, man, you gotta fight, nigga. You gotta fight, nigga.
Facts.
You gotta fight, man. And we can see right now that we're at the mercy of the Most High, as I call it. That's what I call it. I call it the mercy of the Most High. We're at the mercy of him right now. Like, so whatever you want to feel or think or believe or all of this and that don't really matter to me. I love y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I love everybody out there. And at this point in time in history, they try to force niggas to literally go and do something they don't want to do medically, this is a huge human rights violation, right?
Facts.
And you know, a lot of the brothers have been in the military and taken them joints. We was young, went to school and took them joints. But this case, in this scenario, is
a little bit different. Yep, a little bit different. Yep.
It's something different this time. You know what I'm saying? It's something different. And you know, like I said, we at the mercy of the Most High. So that's all I can say. Y'all keep it 100 out there, and you be blessed. You know
righteous. Salute to that.
The peace and blessings among the brothers and sisters. Keep questioning, because when we question each other, it makes us bring out something that we may have not known before. You know what I'm saying? That's what kept me into the whole conscious thought, is being able to question every damn thing. Even with the whole Israelite thing and being in the walk and studying the scripture, we done questioned so much stuff in the scripture, but that joint has never knocked me off the basis of the laws that's in there. The laws that's in there is something that keeps me on balance. It may not matter to you. You may feel like that's a no-brainer. You know, everybody should know that. They don't need a book to tell them to do this and to do that. But for me, it keeps me grounded. And like I said, y'all keep that shit. Y'all keep the laws, man. Y'all just keep on doing what y'all doing. Eat the motherfucking fruits and vegetables. And when it goes down, as it's going down right now, just fight, nigga. Fight, nigga.
Can I ask you this real quick, brother? Just on that particular roadway that we was going down real quick. Let me ask you, do you think it's coming or do you think it's here?
It's happening right now, nigga. It's like
okay. Okay.
I need some extendeds, but I ain't even got them jumps. But I need some extendo. Right. I ain't got them, but like I said, even then, I know I'm at the mercy of the Most High, man.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, let me ask y'all a quick question. Not to cut you off, y'all. You know, I'm being
you got it. You got it.
Respectful with you. You know, you say it's happening now. I say, you want to know what I say is happening now? This government is transferring another government in to govern over us, and God ain't doing nothing about it. How about that? We gotta step up, because basically they're allowing another government to transition and start taxing the people, and God ain't doing nothing about it, and we'll be about to be slaves to another system. We just finding out that we were oppressed from the previous system, and they're slowly improvising another system to enslave us. When is your God going to help us?
Can you hold that thought real quick? Yeah. Let me just say this real quick. Just momentarily.
I am.
You say, hold on, Beast Mode, give me 1 second. You say the end of the world coming. I say another government is coming to fucking enslave us.
Ain't gotta worry about that. We ain't got to.
You want to live in a fictional world? I want to live in reality.
We ain't never had to worry about that, Elder. You ain't never had to really worry about it, man. We are. You say, where's your God? Everybody talking about we are God. You God, son. You God, son. It says it in the scriptures. Ye are gods. You know what I mean? Like, we are in it. This is you. This is your mental.
And that's the point I'm trying to make. These motherfuckers trying to enslave us again. We can't depend on the Bible or this fictitious God in the sky. We got to start saving ourselves. And one way we can save ourselves is believing in ourselves. How about that?
Okay, let me answer that. Let me chime in real quick. All right. How about we hold them to the same standards that they hold us to when it represents that Bible? Right. See, this is the part of the trick that ain't nobody ever practiced. Excuse my mild tone, because I got sunflower seeds in my mouth. Look, let's hold the world accountable for this documentation. Right. Right. Look, you say you believe in it. Right. Okay. Cool. That not you OG. I know you don't, but I'm talking about them, right? Right? They believe in this, right? They believe in these standards, these coordinations. They believe in these, whether you want to call them Jesuits, whether you want to call them Catholics, whether you want to call them Christians, Muslims, sprinkle the whole cake. Why don't you? Right? Okay. Now let's hold you accountable. Right? Right. Let's give you a portion of the cup.
Yeah, that you
that run it over.
Yeah.
Right. Let's give you the
give them a double.
Say that one more again, brother. I couldn't hear you. You was kind of breaking up a little bit.
I said the cup that they gave us to drink, let's give them a double.
Yes, a double portion.
Of a double
Yes, sir.
portion of what they gave us to drink. Let's double it up.
Right. And this is my motivation. This is the battery pack in my back. Right. I'm like, okay, I can disagree. I can see the forest from the trees. I can see the game that y'all played, right? And I can see the utensils that you use to make this pie. But now, what happens when I take that pie and you telling me to eat it, but I give it back to you and I say, no, let me see you eat it.
Hey, Beast Mode. Beast Mode.
Yes, sir.
Real quick, did you agree with that little thing about the government about to transfer another government over?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay, I just wanted to know.
No.
I just wanted to make sure I'm not the one that's
you soldered that in. That wasn't even hammered in. You soldered that.
Okay. That's all I wanted to make sure I wasn't talking no bullshit.
No. Mm-mm.
Okay. Go ahead, my brother. I'm gonna mute up. Thank you.
But it's all about accountability, right? The whole law, the whole scripture of law, the law book, the law rules, the situation. Goddamn. It's about who's gonna render under that rule, who's going to apply that to their regiment, who's going to apply that to their daily life. Who is going to be under the control of this particular law? Okay, so now if I say, okay, I agree, hey, hands up, I agree, I can't breathe, but I still agree, right? And I say, okay, that same law that you put on me, do you abide by this same law? Now, what I believe is that a lot of people is afraid of that outcome. We outnumber them. Yeah, and I'm not talking like 1-2 or 3-2 or 4-5 or no. When I say we outnumber them, the masses of people.
Hold on, now, Beast Mode.
Okay.
They call us minorities. We the less, right?
Right.
That's what they
call us.
That's what they say. Yep. Yeah, you absolutely.
Go ahead. That's all I got to say.
No, that hey, Rain, you on it. Look, they say we the minorities, but every place you go, if you decide to travel, you gonna see about 100 brothers and 100 sisters.
They've been saying that. They've been saying that we ain't got no numbers. They've been telling us that shit for forever. We are the minority. Bullshit.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
But then hold on. They brought all these Africans over here. Where the fuck they at? You can't go nowhere without seeing me. What the fuck are you talking about? Excuse me. I'm sorry. Fuck you. I'm not sorry. I mean what I say.
Peace.
No, oh, so look, who is that? That's Ricky? That's Ricky Young.
Peace.
What's up, Ricky?
That's Eric. That's Ricky. What's up, Ricky?
That's the young scan.
Look to the guy, the young guy.
Bro. Shit, man, what's good, y'all?
Man, I'm serious about this shit, man. Like, think about it. Think about that, man. What I just said. Think about that shit.
Oh no, we thought about it.
It's fucked up, baby.
One of y'all too.
Like Ricky had said.
And then
like
think
Ricky
about
had
it.
said, no. I'm not trying to cut no corners, but Grady just said this, right? He said He said they tried to tell us that we was on one block in one corner all the time in all of history. Right?
Yeah, right. That don't make no sense.
And correct me if I'm wrong, right? But you stated like you don't believe that. That's all bullshit. Now watch this.
That don't make no sense.
I'm not even saying that we travel like that. I'm saying that we was already at the port. We was already at the dock. We was already at the airport before
we was
the
already
next motherfucker got off.
We was already everywhere.
Was that the same
we
shit?
We was already everywhere. No, it ain't. Dude, we was already everywhere. Period. That's just a fact. We was already everywhere. I don't care what nobody gotta say. I'm gonna say that right now.
Everywhere. I gotta make a shirt of that shit.
We was already everywhere. You know why? Because we the motherfucking shit.
Man,
y'all better stop playing with me. We was already everywhere. Now are we special? Now are we special in different ways? Yes, we are. Yes, we are special in different ways. We are special in different ways.
Can you say that one more time, brother?
We was already everywhere. This
we was all everywhere. I need that shirt.
Let me
tell them I need that shirt printed up. Hey, sir.
What y'all want me to make that shirt? I said it. Hey, you know what? Go ahead and make the shirt, bro.
I need that.
Go ahead, Rick.
Oh my man.
I mean,
oh shit. I had to put my order in, but my fault, y'all. Let me mute. My bad. Goddamn.
No, y'all good. I just was over here listening to the build, as a beginner, roll up. But with all that beautiful conversation being said, it's like, where does that bring us up to today? You know what I'm saying? Because after my observations after various weeks of us being on these builds and seeing different topic matters, seeing the beautiful minds being collectively put here on this platform, it's like, well, what are we doing to now either one halt this initiation, which we are seeing before our eyes, or at least start trying to spread this information or radiate this energy amongst the people in our community. You know what I'm saying? That's my question.
That's a good question. That's a good question, right? Hey, but guess what? This is what we need, because I'm gonna give you a secret. You ready for the secret? Us old niggas don't know shit. right.
Hey,
that's a
fact. Right? Yeah, you just said a fact.
Hey,
you just said a fact.
Man, dog, that's just so real, bro. Look, we need to look, Ricky. Look, on some real shit, bro. Me and you done had plenty of conversations away from this platform. You know how much I respect you and how much I love you. On some real shit, bro. What he just said, that was some real shit. That was some real shit. Straight up.
Because if we did, would not the problem be fixed already? Like, if we really knew some shit.
That's a fact.
Well, again, as I began to do my observation, it's like we do know some shit, because again, the natural solutions is there. We know the vegetation out here is for our benefit. We understand that the mind is for our benefit. We understand our hands, our feet, all the body functions is for our benefit. So these are natural things, the answers we already know. It's just like, so now when do we take it up a notch and fully equip the things that we know we're fully capable of being able to do?
We're not gonna be able to do it. Like, we can support it. This is just an opinion. This is opinion based. This is my opinion, like my asshole, right? Right? You got your asshole to deal with. I got mine, right? Okay. So watch this. Check this out. Young brothers like yourself, Rick, and young brothers like Chris, right? Y'all the niggas up in front. Right? And however you determine this shit was supposed to rock, hey, look, I'm not that old nigga that's saying, well, you know what, I'm too old, and guess what, my bones hurt and all that shit. No, nigga, when you ready to get down, guess what, I'm gonna get down with you. However, hey, we sink or swim either way, I'm getting down with you.
And you know what, too, Ricky? I think you said something
That's
very
a fact, bro. That's real shit. That's real shit.
You really
He
touched
said
on
it. That's real shit.
shit that we know. It seems to me it's just not good enough and shit. You know, like motherfuckers always seem like they gotta have some shit that's way off the deep end. It gotta be explained so deep and shit, you know, and all this shit that, you know, that you gotta see things in a whole different way and different perspective. Like the shit you know, it just ain't good enough for you. Like we wouldn't even have this discussion or keep going back and forth about who the fuck God is and all this shit if you simply just accepted the answer that yourself been knowing for the whole time and shit. Motherfucker, you came from your mama's womb. That's where you came from. That's your creator. That is your source. That's your source right there and shit. That's where you came from.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
All that extra shit, someone got to throw out there and say, okay, well, where did your mother come from? Okay, well, she came from her mother and so on and so forth. And if you want to keep going, you know, to fucking oblivion, and that's where the fuck it's going to go and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Greedy, can you hear me?
Right.
Hey, I'm gonna fall back real quick, but I'm gonna try to get back on. If you could drop the link in the chat, because I'm having some problems on my end, bro.
All right, I got you, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, because we didn't hear you. We didn't hear you. You tried to talk it up.
Just the very simple shit. It just ain't enough for motherfuckers and shit. Like, and I think that's why I kind of blame that religion and all that shit. Like, it took people's minds on this fucking wondrous journey and shit. I could say, like, we was having a discussion earlier about past lives and all that type of stuff. Like, would you even be thinking about some past life or some afterlife and shit if you never was turned on to that shit from this damn religion? Like, you know, why did it become a hard thing to just live your life now and shit, you know? And when it gets to that time when you transition and shit, you experience that reality the same way you experienced this reality when you came into this. You didn't have no knowledge of you was coming into this fucking world. You didn't have no knowledge. Like, who on this panel right now and shit can go back to what the fuck they was doing or what realm or where the hell they was existing at and shit before they was in their mama's womb? You got the motherfucking floor. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, that's all respect. Hey, that's a heavy question.
You know what I'm saying? Like all this previous life and afterlife talk and all that shit, it just takes you away from the simple things and shit of just living your life now and gaining all the knowledge of self that you can acquire in this realm, in this existence.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? Like we so motherfucker trying to figure out where the hell, like I be hearing people talking about you gotta make the right, you know, you gotta do the right things now in order to like basically like get your insurance together for the afterlife and shit. Like, oh, so now we promote the teaching fucking afterlife insurance and shit. You know what I'm saying? We got motherfuckers teaching and having motherfucking brochure parties and shit and giving out motherfucking blueprints and dialogues on how to pay yourself for the next lifetime and shit. They ain't got this one together yet, though. They ain't got this one all the way figured the fuck out and shit. Can't remember shit past the age of motherfucking 4.
Oh, he a fool for that one.
Past the age of 4 and maybe 5 and shit. How much can you remember of your fucking root and your beginning, your origin? But you so fucking knowledgeable of where you gonna be headed and shit after this shit all over with. Like, that's what I said, man. It's very simple for me and shit, bro. It is and shit, bro. It's very simple for me. Motherfucker ask me who is God. That's my goddamn mom and my pops and shit. That's my crap.
That part. That part.
That's how I got here. My moms and my pops. All that other shit, that extra shit you talk about, motherfucking Christ and some spirit and you know, and all this other shit, I can't explain that to you and shit because I don't have no, you know, no physical or, you know,
no blueprints to that.
Yeah. No blueprint that I can give you for that, man. But I can let you know and shit though. Yeah, that's my mama. That's my motherfucking pops right there and shit. I have a grandmother and shit, you know, simple shit. Yeah, this is my lineage. This is my family that I know of right now. Why the fuck do it gotta be so important and shit on who the fuck my lineage was and shit 3,000 years ago and shit though, bro? Wow.
But Greedy, that's why I always say I came home from I lived in Philly all my life. I came to Georgia because I found my lineage. I didn't have to go back anymore. You feel me?
Okay.
I'm emotionally satisfied. I know my family didn't come from Africa. I would just like to change. I'm looking to change my status and get out of this fucking system. You know what I mean?
Phil,
But that's
Phil,
what I always
quick
say.
question.
I came home. I came to Georgia. Go ahead, bro.
No, quick question for you. You was in the army, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now watch this. How would you feel if a motherfucker told you was in the Navy?
Hey, I gotta respect them for it. I respect the motherfucker that go to college. I respect the motherfucker that stayed on the streets.
You was in the army.
For the Navy,
you was in the regiment.
Soft because that was, that was the less harder of the armed forces.
Right. No, none of that really. I mean, it matters, but technically, for the question that I'm asking, that I'm proposing, it's just like a motherfucker telling you from Africa, right? Right?
Yes, sir.
You from Africa, you African American, right? Now your mama legs have to be super duper wide. Right? No respect to T. Jones, right? Right? But her legs would have had to be super duper wide to have one leg in Africa and one leg in America, right?
Exactly. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
Right. And how does that make you feel? Like that's like somebody shitting on you, like in a real way. Like
that's when I had to wake up and come to the conclusion. Like I always tell, my mom was born in 35. Her birth certificate says color. What the fuck is color?
Right. That's a rainbow.
Yeah, my grandmother birth certificate said color too, OG. I think my grandma was born in 41.
So that's what I'm saying. Our people, they keep changing our fucking status, and we wasn't really a part of this shit from the beginning. So why want to hold on to any of this shit?
Yeah, because my mom's birth certificate says black, and my birth certificate says African American.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Why do I want to hold on to anything from this fucking system?
So you're not from your mama, Gritty?
Yes. That's
right.
the only one I'm from, bro.
Yeah, like
they ain't bless you with the color. They just bless you with.
That's why I always listen. That's why I always talk about my mom, because my mom's still here, bro. 87 years old.
Hey, salute to the goddess. What's her name? Or first name? You ain't got to reveal everything. Faye. Salute to Mama Faye.
Yes, Mama Fanny.
Fanny. Yeah, I got an honor named Fanny.
Fanny.
Yeah, I got a Fanny. That's what's happening. It's just salute.
Hey, guess what? Guess what, y'all? Guess what? I'm finna say something that I don't know if everybody even represented like that, but like I just became the elder in my family. My wife became the elder in her family. Like because they knocked off like this whole construct of the jab, of this pandemic, right? They knocking off a lot of the elders.
Yeah.
Right. And I was like, damn, like when I realized that, I was like, ooh, like that's a different type of responsibility to be the elder in your family. Like can you be like Big Mama? Can you be like Pawpaw? Can you really do that? Like where's the public service announcement for that shit? And we in our 40s and our 50s and shit like that. Like really? Like for real? We just became that? Yeah, we just became that in 2021. I don't know if everybody see it like that, but like in the 40s,
young peers that actually want to grow old.
You got it, brother. You got it.
I don't know if y'all did y'all hear me? Did y'all hear
Yes,
me?
sir.
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
So like I was saying, I don't think I'm the only one, but it's like this generation of young people, they don't even want to grow old, bro. They consider that a downfall or a place they don't want to be in life instead of looking at it like, oh, I achieved something, I reached this milestone. You know, they don't even crazy.
Hey, you know what, bro? I said that before and shit, Eric. That's powerful. You touched in on that and shit, bro. Damn, and shit, bro. 'Cause you know, like you supposed to be let me say, what's the right word? You're supposed to be looking forward. You know, like it should be something that you
a passage, like a homage, like a
like it's something that you basically should be looking forward to. Like you should every young teen should be looking forward to becoming the mother, the father.
Yes, sir.
Or the retirement.
You know what I'm saying?
Retirement. You want to retire and grow old and let your money grow when you grow old. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Then you know, like the next step is, you know, after you have procreated and you done created your little mini replicas of you and shit, you know what I'm saying? Then the next step is for you to, you know, take the next phase and shit and become the grandparent.
Yes, sir.
Now you the G-Mom or the
Yes, sir.
G-Pop or Pop, you know what I'm saying? And you know, so it's next phases of this shit, you know, and some of us and shit, if we you know, be blessed enough to see it, you become the great grandparent and shit, you know what I'm saying, in this life and shit, you know what I'm saying? You sit back and got knowledge and shit and can kick and sit back and kick it with 3 generations and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yes,
That's
sir.
real
Yes,
shit.
sir.
You know,
Yes,
like,
sir.
you know, and those the people and shit who become the elders and shit, the ones who you look up to and pay the respect and always sit back and give ear to their words of mouth. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
And
That's
take
a
it in and absorb it like a sponge and shit. You know, you'll never get it like that again. And you can't put that type of shit in the book. You can't put that type of certain shit that your grandmother and shit, your grandpops, and you know, the great uncles, and you know what I'm saying, and said to you at certain, you know,
Yes, sir.
family get-togethers, or you know, when you spent time with them certain jewels and shit, at the, you know, at the heat of the moment type shit, you'll never be able to get that in no fucking book.
That's a
You'll
real.
never be
That's
able to get
come
that
on.
shit.
Come on.
Come
Come on.
on. Like this shit got meaning to this shit, man. Like that's what I said. Those are the simple things and shit. You know what I'm saying? You recognize and realize what's important for you in your individual existence right now and shit. You know what I'm saying? We take away from ourselves and shit. Keep trying to prove who our ancestors was. Keep trying to talk about how old the pyramid is and or just why it was made and all this crazy shit and what it was made of and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? We put a whole lot of mental energy into that shit, though, and it takes away from us focusing on the simple things of bettering ourselves individually and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like these are the type of motherfucker brainstorms and training thoughts and shit that be raised and shit when you step outside that box and shit. That you know, because it's many just you can't just say you think outside the box and be in a whole other box. You know what I'm saying? Like you step away from all that motherfucking shit and just ground yourself in nature and shit. Ground yourself and shit and just give yourself pure thought. Consciousness is your
Can I say this? I wanna jump in.
Go ahead,
you got it, brother. You got it.
I just want to say this real fast, bro. No, it does mean a lot because our great grandpeople got their land stolen from them. You can go back and get your family land. You ain't got to drive trucks, which I've done for 14 years. I see the one brother, you know, saying you got to go back. And once you figure out how your people work, you say, no, nigga, y'all drove us off our shit. You ain't got to work. You be like these motherfucking Walmart motherfuckers and all the rest of these cocksuckers, right? You can go back and go get this my land. Right. I don't give a fuck if it's a Walmart there, a Speedway, or whatever the fuck do you want.
Right.
Pay me.
Right.
And then guess what? I can go to the Jamaica, Bahamas, or where the fuck you want to go, right? You know, you can do that. But you gotta find out what your genealogy is and find out that's your people shit and they got drove off.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And you got the right.
I'm glad you mentioned Jamaica.
Hey, Rainstorm, let me say, I'm not taking away from what you're saying at all. I agree 1,000% with what you're saying. I'm just saying it would benefit you as a people and shit if you have knowledge of self getting that land. You can get that land and shit, you don't even know how to fucking sustain your life on it. Don't even know how to put a motherfucking army and shit to protect your peoples and shit in that land. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah,
right.
I agree with you and shit.
That's what I mean. I'm not cutting your water off, but it's like, hey, can I say this, right? That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Can I say this? It's like, nigga, I don't want to work like that. I'm 51 years old. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. I ain't gonna stand in front of a fucking liquor store and be a guard.
Hey, you got your bumps and bruises, Ring? You got your bumps and bruises?
Old. Back hurting, Marine Corps, knees all bad shit. No, fuck that. No, nigga, that's my people shit. I'm gonna sit on my ass.
I'm trying to give it to you simplified. Yeah.
I'm gonna say this too and shit, bro. You know, I think, you know, just something to think about and shit, bro. I think that they be having us like this government and shit, like this fucking the FDA, the fucking CDC, the fucking big.
Know it.
I think that they keep us at this low motherfucking state and shit simply because and shit our whole life dependency of sustaining is in their hands.
I just tricked you out of one. I tricked you out your old school system, the way your people would do shit. And nigga, I can't beat your ass. Y'all too fast, too strong, too quick. Watch the NWA.
Right.
Watch the football league.
Niggas with attitude.
Killing these motherfuckers. Yeah. The only thing is, I gotta slow you niggas down mentally, right? And go, nigga, I don't understand why they killing each other, nigga. Because you got us hemmed up in one spot.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? But they know overall. Okay, I'm just saying this, bros. They know overall we can whip the dog shit out of them. They know this. It's like, I can't fight that nigga. Who was the last motherfucking champion for boxing, MMA, whatever the fuck? I beat the shit out of you.
Right.
On top. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this real quick, Ryan.
Go ahead, bro.
Let me ask you this. Okay. Now, us old niggas, we got our premise, right? We got our stage set, right? Mm-hmm. But that stage may been like kind of deleted in 1999.
Okay.
Right?
I'm
really like going with that, like shit advances, like shit, like we on the cell phone right now, or we on YouTube right now, like nigga, YouTube, nigga, we was on the party line, in a real way.
But I'm saying though,
so what I'm saying is, my question is this, like, why not take one of our youngsters, like XXX Tentacion? He passed away. What's the other rapper?
It's been a lot of Juice WRLD. Go ahead. It's been a whole lot of them.
Yeah, the list is large. The list is large, and I'm like, why we don't take one of them as a collective? Old niggas that made it, that wasn't supposed to make it, like 16. That was like the checkout time, right?
Yeah, I get you, and I follow you, brother. It's just like, a lot of us. I'm sorry to say it, man. Too many of us sell the fuck out, Steven. You know what I mean? It's too much. That nigga, you can tell them this, or I can pay you X amount of money, and you just shut the fuck up. You see what I'm saying? And too many of us do that. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
But you at home, you on your land, right? You know what I'm saying? So it goes into that, and I watch it. Didn't nobody have to tell me. I'm sitting there watching my own eyes, right? Going, this nigga just sold the fuck out. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Yes, sir.
Anything to save his own ass. You know what I'm saying? Instead of, you know what, I'm gonna take a bullet for this shit. You all that shit. You the shit, right? Nigga, I'm gang banging, I've da. But as soon as it's time you take a bullet for your people, that nigga fold like a lawn chair. Yeah, fuck that shit. You know, it's like, what the fuck? And then, you know what? I'm sitting up here, right? I'm down in Georgia now, but I might go back to Tennessee to do this job for this one brother. He's a brother.
There it is.
trucking, right? Been cool to me for the last 3 years. Skip all that part. The thing is, I'm like, what's the best place to live in Tennessee? Which I never tripped off of all the years I've been on the road.
Okay.
There's so many places they show all these beautiful places. North Carolina, Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia, Missouri, New York, whatever. Nigga, I'm gonna put your ass over here with the rest of these Negroes. And everybody they showed in the video was white folks. They just walking around like it's so, like they walking dogs and shit, jogging and shit. I'm like, where's the black folks? And the people they did that show where they was black, they look mixed. I'm like, this is, I mean, when it hit your brain, when you know what we talking about, it's like, where's the dark skinned motherfuckers at?
Moonface say Juicy World. She
Hey,
say,
let me ask y'all this question real quick.
Go ahead, OG.
Have y'all heard about the realtor in the Black Ford that was looking at a property and the cops?
No.
Yeah, we heard about it, Elder. Yeah, we heard about it in your own land.
Go ahead.
And they didn't do a goddamn thing in their
when
own
we gonna
land.
get tired of
Elder.
that shit, man?
Yeah, they ain't do nothing, Elder, in
They
their
ain't
own
do
land.
nothing. The boy was a professional realtor. He did that for the last 20 years. He was showing the house to another brother, and he had his son with him. And basically, the Karen called the cops on him, and the cops surrounded the house. You know, of course, locked up, handcuffed all three people till they got control of the situation.
Right.
Wowzers. Is this recent? This is recent shit, right?
Yeah.
Probably about 3 or 4 days ago.
See what I'm saying?
Wowzers.
And I'm telling you, cuz I've been through all this motherfucker. As an 18-wheeler driver, didn't have this kind of knowledge that I got now, right? They had no clue. Like, these motherfuckers I've delivered. Tell me one place I ain't delivered to. 18-wheelers. All little towns in between towns, Detroit, where the fuck you from? I've done it. It ain't like a nigga told me and I watched TV and seen it. I've been there.
Right.
And it's like,
all
where
48.
the fuck is it? Yeah, all 48. Damn near. I say 46. I ain't gonna say I've been to every last one. You know what I'm saying? You know, but it's like, what the fuck? And then I go to our people shit, and it's like, we all fucked up. All fucked up. This nigga don't want to work. These people fucked up. 14 fucking years. I'm like, why the fuck are we fucked up? So now I came into this kind of knowledge, it resonated with me, right? I'm like, nah, something ain't right. Something is not cool. I mean, South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, Florida, name any fucking state. Why are all you niggas packed up over here and these motherfuckers is walking dogs and jogging and they living by lakes and shit?
In Compton. Bullshit you not, man. Oh my God. Compton ain't Compton.
Motherfucker. 14 years.
Do it Toronto to me lane. Do it Toronto me lane.
Man. And we're fucked up. Our people, aunties, uncles, cousins, nephews, nieces, all that shit.
Do it Toronto me lane. That's the reason.
That's why when and thank God y'all kind of cleared that up the way I was saying it when Beast Mode and my boy what's his name too? I'm not trying to bring up old shit, I'm just saying. Right. It kind of hurt my feelings. You know, Mental Ninja. It's like y'all niggas on the same. We got all these cocksuckers, these Pan-African ass niggas going, hey, fuck that, we from Africa and all this dumb ass shit. Nigga, your shit don't work. Have never worked. So I got two of my partners going back and forth over, hey man, leave that shit alone, man. I dig Mental Ninja. I dig my boy
Rainstorm. Let me ask you a question, Rainstorm.
Yes, sir.
Since you're making this statement that sounds like division to me. Because I look at all the melanated people on the earth as being under the same condition, really. You know, they may not be my people, but they under the same conditions. So let me ask you.
Go ahead.
You really don't believe people were coming here from the continent of Africa before the slave trade and actually during the slave trade? Do you honestly believe that there are no descendants here from the continent of Africa?
No, sir. To answer your question, I do not believe that. I know that. What I'm saying is, okay, let me put it like this. I'm not saying that people was not coming here and back and forth, right? We going there, they going here. Whatever, right?
Yep.
I get all that.
Tradesmen.
And trades, that's why you get the name from the surnames of Smith and Fishburne, and we can go on and on. What I'm saying is
names that you just mentioned, they actually describe what their people used to do, like Fishburne, they used to burn fish a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Smith, they used to blacksmith, they used to make some iron and molten lava for you,
Right. You got from what's the goddamn movie the faggot made? I say faggot. The Empire. John. I don't know that motherfucking name. I'm saying that this. I'm not saying we wasn't going back and forth. And the brother said it earlier. I can't say what happened 1,000 years ago. Blah blah blah. Whatever. But at the same time, I know that I'm from here. I can dig my people back from here. They don't have the records of this happened. They brought them over here in 1850, whatever the fuck. That's not in there. So let's just start.
You haven't found those records of your family actually experiencing that, right?
Right. Now, if somebody else did.
What about the families that actually can find those records? Do you know
that's up to them?
No. I just want you to just consider these things, because I'm not saying that you're wrong. I want you to consider how you would sound to someone that actually does have lineage to the islands, which islands received many slaves from the west coast of Africa.
Okay.
Those people came from the Middle East and they fled to the west coast of Africa and was brought to the islands, and some of them were brought here to the mainland. So I just want you to be considerate that all the melanated people that are around the world, all melanated people ain't the same tribe. So
I totally agree.
You have to be conscious about the Pan-Africanism, because those people, some of them actually have lineage to fucking Egypt, nigga. That's why they on some Hotep shit, nigga, because that's their lineage.
Fine.
They love the pyramid being on the back of the dollar bill. You know why?
That's going way too deep.
No, it's not. Listen, brother, let me just educate you to something. Casablanca, where's that at? Casablanca is the capital, but where is it the capital of? Do you know it offhand without Googling it?
No, I do not. Go ahead and tell me. I seen the movie.
Casablanca is Morocco, right?
Okay.
The Moroccan Empire is what they call Moors, or the Empire of Moors, or the Moorish society, right? So they call themselves Moabites, right? They are the descendants of Moab, one of the descendants that's in the scriptures. They recognize themselves as being Moabites. Morocco is their empire, and they have Casablanca as the capital. And Casablanca means White House, or house that's white.
Okay.
Casa's house and Blanca is white. So their capital is that's in northwest Africa, the north. Okay. Right. So now when you go into the White House here, like, remember I told you I live right outside DC. I'm like 20 minutes, 15 minutes down the street. And at the Capitol building and in the White House, they have a Moroccan flag. And the reason why they have a Moroccan flag is because the Moroccan Empire helped establish the United States Corporation. Yes. This is what I'm saying. This Pan-African thing it's not such a bad thing for those that are gun-ho about it, because that's their heritage, bruh. You can't.
Now let me ask you this, brother. Let me ask you this.
Hold on, Beast Mode. I just want to answer this brother question. I'm gonna give you the floor.
Yep.
That is fine. Not mine though. You can be from Mississippi, and I can be from St. Louis. You can be from wherever. But if that's not in my lineage, and I know this where we are, I'm just using states just to keep it simple, right? Okay, fine. You from over there. Be happy. And another thing is, I've met Africans. I've lived I've been everywhere. I've lived everywhere. Right now I'm in Georgia. Hold on. Before you jump the gun.
I want to know, are you ex-military?
Well, I was just in Japan and all that. Not the
military. You was in the military?
Oh yeah,
Okay, I got you.
What I'm saying is I've been there, but when I looked at my family's records, it's like, nigga, you from here. All the way back. Now, you can talk about Morocco, West Mexum, where the fuck. That's your thing. Who am I to say, oh, that's all fucked up? That's not me. I'm not looking up your family records. If you feel as though that this is what happened, go right ahead. First of all, the first thing that's gonna come out my motherfucking mouth before I put it on this woman, can you prove it? Can you show that? On top. Now, if you say your great granddaddy, whatever, from here and there, fine. Who am I to tell you?
That's what I. Hey, Yak, did you ever do genealogy on your family?
That's it.
Yeah, my brother Shem been looking up the genealogy. He went back like 5 grandfathers, bro, so far. And
so you're from there, no problem.
Sure. We're not exactly sure because the names are all mixed up. A lot of whites name their children the same names, bro. There's like 1,000. Man, it's over 1,000.
This is where I think
none of my business. That has nothing to do with it.
Man. Gosh damn it.
Let me ask you a quick question.
You got it.
If you do the research and your family is tied here, are you still going to go to Africa?
Absolutely, I will. Absolutely, I will. I've been there and I seen my people there. I seen my cousins there, bro. I seen my cousins in people's faces.
No, I'm not. That's the thing right there, though. That's the thing. If you got family over there, go right ahead. I got family down in New Orleans.
Gullah Geechee, baby. And look, some of us are from here.
We're not going.
Look, some of us are Aboriginal and some of us are not. Some of us have been brought through slave trade and shipping.
Wait. Because somebody had to tell you where your people are from. Right or wrong?
No, my family tells me.
No. Listen to the question.
Tell somebody.
Listen to the question. Somebody still had to tell you who your peoples is from. Right? Right now, it's not about where you from, it's where you at.
Right.
Right?
No, it's not.
No. Just listen. Just hear me out. You don't even have to listen. Just hear me out.
Bring it out.
Right? Okay. Here you go. Now that may be your shit. You may be from Africa, and that's cool. Brother Rainstorm just told you like 10 times over. That's cool, brother. If you want to go back to Africa, that's cool for you. But everybody else don't have the same chapter book. Everybody else don't have the same situation.
I get that. I wanted him to understand that don't be offensive to the people that do have lineage there, though.
Well, we're not.
I told you that already.
We're not. Once you looked up your lineage, it was just like thousands of people with the same name. So that should apply to everyone else who done the genealogy search.
Hold on, look. You said something about all these Pan-Africanists and them saying this and them saying that hasn't done any good. Look, this is the problem that all melanated people, whether they're of the diaspora or they're from here, they're aboriginals to here, they are experiencing the same experience. What I'm saying is be mindful of the people that have lineage to those places.
What did the brother say? What did I just say that I'm finna get a shirt made of? Bullshit, you're not. We are from everywhere. Right? That's what I'm saying. We are from everywhere. I just put in the order. Like my wife, she just put in the order for my neighbor down the street. Bullshit you not. He's going to print up a shirt that says that we are from everywhere. Right? Right? And I'm going to have to throw him some dollar bills, right? Right? And then I'm going to put on the shirt, right? And then I'm going to rock the shirt. And everywhere I go in my daily activities, guess what? It's going to say that we are from everywhere. Right? Now watch this. Now, oh, is that Chrissy?
Yeah, peace and love, peace and love. Hey, Beast Mode.
Peace, Chrissy. How you doing?
Hey, Beast Mode, before you finish, I just want to tell Yak, maybe you should tell your Pan-African friends to leave us the hell alone. Because they're the ones always trying to tell us we're not who we are.
That's a fact.
I fucking totally agree.
Hey, sister, hey, I was just ready to get to that and shit. Like the problem, like Rainstorm was saying and shit, like it's all cool. Nobody has a problem and shit with someone if they want to be an African and all that. The problem comes with the Pan-African teaching of them trying to keep telling all of us that we are not Aborigines. Our grandparents lied to us and didn't know who the hell they were. Right. And we all are from Africa and all this shit. That's where the problem
is. Some of it is true. Some people are on this panel right now talking about their.
But when somebody's talking absolutes, wait a minute, hold on.
Look,
when somebody's talking absolutes, though, that means you're absolutely this. Like you said, we all the same people. No, we're not.
No, I never said we were all the same.
Yeah,
we're not all the same people just because we're Melanesian. We are not all the same tribes. That's what I said.
Like I said,
we are not all the same tribe.
This is my thing. This is my thing with all Pan-Africans. And you know, this is not the first time you heard this from me. This is my whole thing with that movement. If you feel like you're from Africa, hey, it's simple. Purchase a ticket and go back to Africa. When your car runs out of gas, where do you go? You go to the local gas station, right, to refill your car, right? So if you have awareness of this, right, that your people's from Africa, that's cool. Go back to Africa.
Matter of fact, hey, Beast Mode, let me tell them this. You and your Bible can go back to Africa, where that shit was started at. That Bible ain't
right.
from here. It's from fucking Africa.
Right,
you and your Bible can go back and see how your people love you with your Jesus concept.
No more basketball. No more none of this shit. No more collard greens, cornbread.
You and the Bible can go back.
Hey, I just want to tell Yak, you always talking about sources and stuff. I want you to read Civilizations. It's called Civilization and the Ancient Egyptians. And this was wrote by a West African.
Okay.
And he shows you how Egypt was actually set up by the people in South America.
Okay. I
want you to go read that book.
I never heard of that particular thing, but I have heard like that the people that set up Egypt actually traveled to South America, and they were the first.
They traveled from South America to Egypt.
Yeah.
Nope, they traveled from South America to Egypt. I want you to read that book because that book is by a West African. You know what I'm saying? He did research on his own history. And he went around the world talking to tribes and stuff. And he found out that Egypt was not civilized by Africans.
Okay. I want to say this real quick. I learned this 5 years ago when I first started getting into all this knowledge, right? And it just moved me along, right? There's 640 food groups in the whole world. That's it.
And
I'm like, wait a minute.
I just want to say this. I'm trying to get y'all Wackikans and y'all Bible out of our country.
Yeah.
Your Bible has did nothing but
we up out of here, bro. We up out of here.
With your churches.
As soon as we up out of here,
take the churches back to Waffika.
Hold on. Let the man talk. Let the man talk.
Let the church take the churches back to Waffika with you.
He said,
in that book. Because it did nothing but destruction for our people. It has fucked up.
Well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna discharge nobody.
Elder,
Even though I had the right to, I'm not finna do that.
Look,
right?
Elder,
Because I'm not finna step down from my throne. But what I am saying is if you feel like your people, your the reason why you here, your existence, your whole purpose, right? If you really, really, truly, honestly, you don't have to take nobody with you, right? Because that's where you from. Right. When you was delivered from your mother, guess who came out? You did.
Yep.
You. No man feet will touch the ground without a woman.
Yeah.
No man.
Let me
because basically they say
the OG.
They stole the Bible from East Africa. Yo, take that motherfucker back to East Africa.
Yeah, we taking it back. We taking it back, Elder. We taking it back. And after that, you got a nice, good present coming through. It's called what is it called? Continental ballistic missiles. Yeah, no, intercontinental.
Now why would you even bring that into the plethora of the conversation?
Once we leave with our book, because he act like them missiles can't reach Africa. That's why he brings it up. Because he acts like them missiles can't reach Africa.
They ain't got no reason to do that. That's where all.
Why they ain't got no reason to? You over there taking over,
Christy. That's where all
for somebody else's land.
Christy, let me say
this. So it don't matter. The gold gonna be there. The gold gonna be there even after they blow your ass off the face of the earth.
That's why they not gonna blow it up. They gonna blow this joint up though.
They can listen. There's gold here in America. Hold on. So you saying that? First of all, this is why I know that you're not into studies like you say you are. First of all, more gold.
Hold on. Let the sister talk. Talk, please.
Yeah. First of all, there are more countries in America and South America that produce gold than countries in Africa. Do you know that Nevada is ranked first right now in gold production?
Gold and silver.
It's a state. It's not a country. You said countries. It's a state.
But I'm just saying, technically, it's a country.
It's a country.
Okay.
Every state is a country.
Let me just explain.
Hold on.
No, don't act. But I'm just trying to say, y'all, don't act like Africa. Don't act like Africa is the only land that produces minerals, because it's not. Every freaking landmass, on this plane has minerals in the ground.
Hold on.
China pulls more gold out of the ground in China than Africa. You really need to do your studies, brother.
Hold on.
Let me get it out, man.
Go ahead, cuz. Go ahead.
Just as I was telling Elder, as soon as we leave with our Bible and we leave with our Torah and our Tanakh and our scrolls and our little belongings, as soon as we leave, it's going to be nuked. And it's not to make
let me say something.
Listen, the reason why they're going to get nuked.
Nah, actually, you niggas in Africa is going to be nuked because they finally got y'all's asses all in the same goddamn place.
No, hold on.
Now that's the truth about it.
Hold on, relatives. Hold on, relatives.
Let me say this.
Let the man talk.
They're not gonna bomb us because we are currency. Once you realize your currency, nigga, you'll find your worth.
Elder,
hold on.
They're not gonna bomb their currency, nigga.
Elder,
you're worth money.
Hold on,
they're gonna bomb you and you worth money, man. You don't even know you worth money.
Elder,
your energy, nigga.
Hold on, OG. Let the man talk. Let the man talk, please. Go ahead.
I'm saying that once we leave with our Torah and our Tanakh and our scrolls and our Bible, once the people are taken out of here, this is what our ancestors left us in their records. It ain't our records. This is the records.
Now, when you mean your ancestors,
but you don't have the Torah or the Tanakh. That's Jewish. It's
not Jewish. Jewish is something that's not real. The ISH is a suffix.
Like I always tell you, your fight should be against the Jews, but you turn to fight against your people and not the people that stole your fucking book. Go fight against the Jews. but you don't have
OG,
enough
You never let me
resources,
finish.
so you
OG,
headed to
OG,
Africa. I
OG.
got you.
We
I
get
got
you.
you.
Let
Your
OG. We
fight
get
should be
you.
with the Jews
I
that
thought
took
we
your
was the
book.
same people though. Why would you talk about intercontinental missiles
Ballistic
or
missiles
anything about
is
bombing?
coming.
Like
They're
if
coming
I
in
was if I
hot.
was from Africa and I went back to Africa, and even if we had that shit, guess what? I know I got some brothers and some sisters back in this land, right? I'm not finna send nothing over there. I'm not finna allow nothing to be sent over that way, even though they may not understand like I understand, right? I'm not finna do that. That's not my mission.
But first of all, beast mode.
This is
Yes,
what
ma'am.
my
Beast mode.
ancestors left me. Once we leave,
What Africans, and I
the
mean
bombs is coming.
Africans, not the
Period.
white people or the Chinese people that live in Africa. What
Okay.
Africans you know got missiles?
None.
That's what I'm telling you. Ain't nobody talking
Exactly.
about Africans bombing here. I'm talking
But
about
listen to
Russia,
this though.
Germany,
But listen to this though, and this is the art of war, right?
China.
This is the art of war.
North
And
Korea.
listen to
They're gonna
this.
blow this joint
If
up.
you get all
Everybody,
the
hold up,
people,
hold on. Let the sister talk, and somebody
Let her
come
finish,
back.
and you
Right.
gonna get
And
it.
then
Yeah.
let I'm just saying this, y'all. Let the sister talk, let the brothers
ahead,
talk,
Ryan.
and then we go back and forth. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah.
okay, so beast mode, think about this in the art of war, right?
Okay.
You get all of your enemies in one place.
Yes, ma'am.
Who the bomb getting dropped on?
All your enemies in one place.
Exactly. So y'all want us all to go to Africa instead of keep our asses spread out like we are and get missiles dropped on us over there. Because they ain't gonna drop no missiles on America, because America is their land.
Facts.
And if they drop missiles on us in America, they gonna have to drop them all over the fucking place. They gonna destroy the whole damn continent and their own people.
Hey, Christian, let me say this. That's what religion do to our people brain. It brings on fear-mongering.
You're right.
Fear-mongering.
That's all that motherfucking Christian biblical rhetoric he talking about.
Hey, Greedy, I don't even know if you was around. We told the nigga what was happening. We told him that a foreign government is going to resell us again.
Yeah. Oh, you
But he
did
want
say
to
that.
believe it's the end of the fucking world. That's what religion did to our people, man.
Elder. That's why I'm saying, like, y'all don't understand that this is retribution that's coming through.
You don't understand a fucking another government is about to come in and re-tax our dumbasses because you want to believe in a fucking book.
Fuck all of that.
A fucking curse.
Elder.
You want to believe in a fucking curse, man?
Elder.
Wait. Let the man talk, and then you come back with your stuff.
Like
Go
I
ahead and
said, you want to keep believing that curse shit when basically our people were took over by a foreign government. We learned their fucking education, and they're about to sell our fucking birth certificates and social security numbers to the next country. Dummy. But you want to fucking keep saying, God cursed us. God cursed us.
Yeah, he did. That's why.
No, the fuck he didn't.
Right now. But let me on another note, what I'm saying
keep saying that shit.
Hold on, OG.
Yeah, go ahead, take your ass to Africa and let us fight our fight, man. Because our fight is here against the fucking government.
OG, let the man talk, please. Let the man.
There are going to be some of us that are going to go, and there are going to be some of us that are going to stay. I'm just saying that I'm not saying that the ones that stay aren't going to make it out. I'm just saying that once the brunt of us are out of here, there's nothing left to do but for the place to be completely annihilated.
God gonna finally show his fucking hand after 4,000, 5,000 years. No sight. No sight.
Hold on, OG.
No sight of motherfucking God doing anything.
OG, you got
strike down on the work. Come on, man.
OG.
You gotta let him talk, OG. You gotta let him talk.
OG, hold on, because I want to ask Yak a question, right?
Can I finish my statement, Chris?
But because I want to ask you a question, because I really want to get an understanding of how your mind is working, right?
My bad, everybody. I'm gonna mute up.
No. Everybody cool.
So,
Hold on. Please, hold on, everybody.
Rain, I'm asking him a question. I'm asking Yak a question. He can respond to it without being cut off. But I just want to ask him a question. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to know why he thinks that if most of us leave and go to Africa, that they're going to destroy this land when this is the land they want in the first place.
Right, there you go, sis.
No, what I'm telling you is that this place has a tab that it's been building up by the treatment of our people. So it has like a destiny of being destroyed because of all the innocent blood that has been shed here. So all of our great grandmothers and grandmothers and all them that was just growing up as little girls.
You God allowed it.
And they've been raped and all of this and that, and the innocent blood that's been spilled of the men. And
God's the one who did it, though, right?
They did it in the name of God. Remember, manifest destiny was all because they said God said that this was theirs.
According to his Bible, the one he believed in, it was God the one who so-called cursed everybody and punished them.
Let me finish speaking.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Everybody's intelligent.
They will not.
Everybody's wrong. Let the man say. And by the way, y'all put him some great ass questions, right? Go ahead, bro. Now they're going to retaliate off what you just said.
That's how I know that there's something true about it, because everyone gets very.
No. That doesn't mean it's true. That doesn't mean it's true.
I'm not saying it's true, but I said that I know that. Well, I feel like there's something to it when I say it.
Okay, go ahead.
Easy, right? So I've dealt with this with my family. They're Christians, a lot of them, and
we're not talking about no Christian
Christian household or whatever. They don't really know what's in the book or whatever. But whatever the case, this is retribution for what has been done here.
Where do you get this retribution from?
Exactly. See, now you just paint yourself into a corner. Who you said?
Okay, so what's gonna happen? What's the retribution gonna be for what they did to the people in Africa? Because the Congolese people got their hands and feet cut off.
Yeah.
So what they gonna do for the retribution for the people in Africa?
Pussy, let me give you an example, right? So there's forest fires in Colorado.
No. We're not gonna go over there. Let's stay over in Africa.
I'm in Washington.
No. Let's stay over in Africa.
Hold on.
How'd that happen, sir?
Not going to Africa yet. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna answer her question. I'm gonna get there. Okay. So we're gonna talk about the retribution of the Negro here. The Negro that is here. We're gonna talk about the retribution.
Who's from Africa?
That they're getting. No, I said the Negro, the Aboriginal Negroes, the Indians, whatever you want to call them, the indigenous.
I'm gonna let you ride with it. Go ahead. Okay.
The Negroes here are gonna have a
That's what I was gonna say. Let them talk, Brainstorm.
It's a retribution that's gonna come from the sky. It's gonna be known that this is a punishment for the things that the people have done to the people that are here. So as I said, there's going to be a group of us that are going to leave in massive numbers, and there's going to be a group here that's left behind. They're not going to understand how severe the situation is until very, very late, and they may not even have the ability to do anything. They may not have the money, the funds, or anything.
So the 144 angels going to come back and leave in a
No, I'm not talking about that. I didn't mention nothing about that, Elder. I didn't mention anything about no 144,000. Let me finish my statement. I understand y'all want to make jokes and shit, but goddamn.
No. We're not making jokes. Go right ahead, sir.
I didn't mention 144,000. I was. Elder. You mentioned it, but what I'm saying is that there's going to be a group of us that's going to leave this place, a group that's going to stay behind. Once the mass brunt of people are gone out of here, the retribution is going to come down in front of the people's faces.
A flurry of flames, right?
Yeah, fiery ass flame. It's gonna be actually chariots. They call them chariots of the Most High.
Now hold on, bro.
And they're gonna be shooting lava. They're gonna go in the volcanoes and shoot lava from the lava shooting guns. And they're going.
No,
we're
please
gonna
don't
melt.
do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it.
They come with that Catholicism, boy. You better stop that shit, y'all.
And then you know, Earth is going to be a hellfire, and it's going to be a hellfire on Earth. We know. We heard all that shit.
Hey, I just gotta say, the Bible don't just say America; it says the whole world. So let's get that straight. The whole world is gonna be in fire and hailstorm and all of that shit. And I'm just saying that's what the
I done
Bible
went
says.
through all
It don't
this with
just
Mental
say.
Ninja. This is
But I'm just trying to figure out if your Bible say that this is gonna happen to the whole world. Why are you saying that it's only gonna happen to us in America?
United States.
Okay, so people are gonna be hidden away.
Because we're Babylon.
And this is what they call the daughter of Babylon that rides upon
Yeah,
many
let me
waters.
ask you this. You know they have enslaved people, a lot of people in Africa and the Middle East. So they ain't like they got a clean slate either.
Nigga,
Hey,
we dropped.
they still enslaving people in Africa.
Hold
Think
on,
about
y'all.
that.
Exactly.
Hold on, sis. Hold on, sis. Hold on, OG. Everybody. We dropped 2 fucking Hiroshima bombs on 2 motherfuckers in Japan. Is that hell and high water? We dropped 2 fucking bombs.
Yep. That's why it's coming back.
Now all of a sudden, this way going to happen.
Yeah, they're gonna
Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
even. They're gonna play it even. They're gonna bomb this joint back. They're gonna play it
Man,
even.
fuck these fucking people.
Listen. You know, if somebody come and shoot up your house, and you know where their house at, as long as ain't no children in there, you can go shoot that motherfucker.
They ain't shot our shit up.
Wait,
Hey,
but look,
hey,
I got a question. I got a question. I got a question to the question.
No, hold on.
Let me smoke talk. Let me smoke talk.
Beast Mode, I'm gonna give you the floor, cuz. I dropped 2 bombs on you, nigga. Those people is running down the fucking street with their skin falling off. Have they done it to us? Only thing we had is 9/11.
Man, like,
Which they set up.
This country deserves everything it gets. Forest fires in Colorado.
No, not the country.
Yeah,
United
I
States.
want you to show us where in the Bible. Yeah, show us in the Bible where you say this is only gonna happen to America.
Right.
All you gotta do is go into the book of Isaiah, man. It's not gonna come out here.
So it says that God is only going to destroy America in the Bible.
The daughter of Babylon, yes, to rise upon many waters, and that made all the other nations drink of her poison. Yep.
But it did not say America.
That nigga got that shit memorized.
The people that they've called their allies are going to turn on them. They've already let them in. That's why all.
Okay, yeah, I got a real public service announcement, and it's gonna come in the form of a question, but it's just a real public service announcement, right? So why is the people? Why? Okay, you got this knowledge and this wisdom, right? And I understand what you're saying, right? Right. I'm gonna give you some credit, right? I'm gonna give you some kudos, right? But why is the Africans from Africa that's been there all their whole existence, they still getting passports to come over here to the Americas? Just a question.
The dollar stretches. That's what I said.
Hey, before he starts, fuck my theory of the government, right? He rather go with his religious shit.
Hey, I want to ask
fuck
a
my
question.
theory of the government. You see what I'm saying?
You got it, Greedy.
My government is conspiracy theory.
Oh, go ahead.
The Bible is conspiracy theory. That's all that shit is.
Look,
hey, check this out, right? Hey, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna ask you a question.
One of the countries over there, it's gonna be like $300,000.
Hey, let me ask you this question, right? This is a serious question, right?
Work and send your money back.
Hey, check this out, bro. So, in the day of judgment, according to the Hebrew Bible, the Hebrew is not the Christian. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to happen in like 6,000 years from when it was written, right? Or in the Hebrew calendar, which is like 2,239 our time, Gregorian. So what are your plans in 2,239? What are your plans? Are you going to go to Africa then, or what are you going to do from there then till now? Or now to then? Because it's like really almost 100 years away. Do we go now and we'll be safe then?
No, we fucking stay at home.
It almost appears, right? It almost appears that, and this is what I see. I observe in many faiths that have a praise and blame, that has a liberation or saving or condemnation, it only works if somebody's not going to get in. And that way I can say, well, I'm getting in because I'm not the one saying, I'm the one saying that you're not going to get in, or people aren't going to put masks on or these biblical mandates, so they're not going to be saved. And like the world will continue going, and every 10 years, the end is nigh. When they destroyed the first temple that never existed, they thought it was the end. When they destroyed the second temple, it was the end. Then it's always the end, but it's never the end.
No, sir. No, sir. I get what you're saying. What I'm saying is, if you don't know where the fuck you at, you ain't gonna know where the fuck you going.
Come down.
This is your home.
Come down.
If you decide that, I didn't mean to cut you off. If you decide that you want to be over there, go right ahead and go on over there. There's no problem. Nobody's mad at you.
Hey, Rainstorm, when you finish, I'm gonna get it. Go ahead.
No, I just want to say this. I'm gonna get back to you, OG. It's like, hey man, my grandma told me when I was little indie ass nigga, you know, I do little bad shit, whatever. She knew that, her parents knew that, right?
Right.
It's like, if you want to be from over there, and which takes me all the way, I meant to say this earlier, y'all. There are 640 food groups. 600 come from America. Where the fuck is Africa? Where?
And all I want to say real quick is, like, I done gave y'all 2 examples. My mother, how they reclassified her birth certificate.
Mm-hmm.
And also the government shit. The government take over. But that nigga still want to take that shit to the Bible. I'm giving him real life situations that happen, but he want to keep going to the fucking scriptures. And that's
not gonna work.
Hey,
that's
Leo,
fucking our people up.
Hey, and Leo, check
and I'm
this
gonna
out,
keep
right?
pointing it out.
I was raised. I was
real life situation.
Hold on. I was raised in church. My stepdaddy was a preacher.
Dealing with right now.
We should be telling motherfuckers straighten out their nationality, but we want to talk about the fucking Bible.
My stepdaddy,
real quick.
Get out of the fucking system.
Hold on.
But we want to keep talking about the fucking Bible. Fuck the Bible. Let's deal with solutions.
I already know you get hyped up. But I know my stepdaddy married me and my wife.
I'm gonna mute up.
And no, you all good. My stepdaddy married me and my wife. I had my first child, my little girl. Married me, right, in St. Louis. Good man. Great man. And I had 4 children by her. Now I got 4 great-grandchildren. Skip all that part. Great man. But the thing is, right before he passed away, I'm like, man, all that shit you learned, all the shit you told me is bullshit. All bullshit. You know, and he listened to me. Like, you know, he wasn't no, fuck you, nigga. You know, you don't know better than me. I said, Pop, I'm telling you, man, this shit is not right. We are this, and that, and the other, right? So go ahead, y'all. That's all I got to say.
Let me jump in real quick, right?
Hey,
hold up, bro. I'm next. Hey, hold up, bro. I'm next.
Let me ask this brother.
No, you hold on, because I'm about to say what I say when you can ask your question, because you trying to open up a Discord.
Let mental talk, y'all. You've been talking. So let
hey, nigga, I'm going to let you ask your question. I just want to say something real quick.
Bro,
you don't even listen, do you?
Said something about my mom's. I don't play that shit.
He ain't even say nothing.
Well, that's the past. That's in the past, and we here right now. We headed into the future. So
the thing is, nigga, I ain't never said nothing about your mom, nigga. You just still holding on to that fucking
mental.
Calm down.
Don't even engage.
There's no reason to cuss. There's no reason to cuss this up.
What about me and Beast Mode been going back and forth. I got nothing but love for that nigga. No bullshit.
This mental ninja.
Hey, check it out, right? So look.
Hey, hold on. Is this mental ninja?
Let me say this.
Hold on. Is this mental ninja?
Yeah.
Go ahead, cuz.
Yeah. So look. So this is what growing up. You know, Brainstorm said his thing, and I love Leo, bro, because he don't gotta be. I'm not saying he's unintelligent. I'm not saying that, but he don't gotta get all fanciful like we do. He kick a spade like a spade, bro, and he asserts himself, and he's set on how he approaches it, and he sees something going on that's wrong. So I can't never knock that nigga shit, whether we agree or not. But look, so operating under a premise, right, that a loving creator wants to separate and segregate people. See, that's what we do. We know because of the apartheid and because of slavery and because of all the bad shit that apartheid and separation does no good for nobody except for the people doing the separation, right? But what we have, and I can understand why people are believing in a place where everybody gets to go, but a certain few don't go, and it almost like they're happy that other people aren't going to go. So they're like really on the side to see people punished, right? Now let me finish real quick. Let me finish. I'm almost done, right? And
like
what we got is a protection from the future. If you wear a mask today, you won't get COVID tomorrow. And you wear a mask tomorrow, you won't get COVID the next day. And if you take the vaccine, you won't get COVID at all. And then you get COVID, or they say people are getting COVID, so you must wear the mask and the vaccine's no longer any good. And that is the same game that they've been playing with religion. If you do today, you'll be okay tomorrow. If you do tomorrow, you'll be okay the next day. And what they have is they're offering free beer tomorrow. There's a sign that says free beer tomorrow. So everybody shows up and the sign is still there. And I am staunchly against apartheid, medical apartheid, religious apartheid, class apartheid. I do not agree with separating people for the sake of one person or one group getting shitted on, and another group saying at least we need to get shit on. Ha ha. That's it.
No, can I say this real quick to you, Mental Ninja?
For sure. Go ahead, my nigga.
Man, y'all cats are so smart. You. And all the brothers and sisters up on the panel, I hate when y'all go against each other, man. I fucking hate to.
Well, this nigga said something about my mother, so fuck him. And
all right, well, fuck him. Well, all right, y'all. Well, fuck him.
Gonna come back.
Wait, hold on, Rainstorm. Well, guess what? Fuck him and don't talk to him. How about that? Fuck him and don't talk to him. We ain't on that shit, man. Take that.
Nah, we ain't on that shit.
Fuck that.
But for real, Yak, if you want to be on that, then you just need to go on and get off the panel.
We ain't part of
that. Hey, look. You
can't be cordial to even people you don't like.
No, the reason why he don't agree with apartheid is because he's not a part of the elite. He's not a part of the melanated community for real. He needs to take a seat and sit the fuck down. You never apologize for what the fuck.
That hurt my fucking feelings, though. That fucking hurt. That destroyed me.
You funny as hell, bro.
Sit your ass down, nigga, because you ain't part of that.
When I heard you and Beast Mode go back and forth earlier today, that hurt my fucking feelings. And now this sister is saying this. Hold on, sis. Hold on.
That's why the nukes is coming for niggas like you.
Got you.
Hey, well, yeah. I don't mind if I'm not part of the melanated community, bro. I don't mind if I'm not part of the drinking community. I don't mind if I'm not part of your community, my nigga.
You're on the oppressive side.
I'm not trying to
why
fit
are
in.
you like bringing this negative energy?
The part that kills me, the nigga.
Why is you bringing this negative
He believed in God.
Hey, look, hey, Leo.
He's a Bible thumper.
Hey, Leo. Hey, Rainstorm.
Nigga, mute your mic.
Hey, Leo and Rainstorm, this is the big question. What happens if all the shit he believes in doesn't happen as it has not happened yet? What do you do then?
Fuck off, boy.
Hold on. Everybody calm
He's
down.
Mad.
Everybody calm down.
Hey,
my bad.
Mental Ninja, don't feed into it for real. Like, let him keep mumbling in the background to himself and don't even feed into that shit. Because it's ridiculous. It don't matter who comes up on this. First of all, if you don't want somebody and you feel some type of way about somebody being on the panel, then go create your own YouTube. This is Greedy's fucking panel, and Greedy can have whoever the fuck he wants to come up here.
Anybody say something about
it? Don't matter. It's the past.
Anybody can do it.
Hey, bro, if I said something about your mom, I apologize for hurting your feelings. It didn't come true, even if I said or didn't say it.
Who's hurt whose feelings?
You have no idea.
Nobody's hurting nobody's feelings.
This is old shit, man.
Yeah, that's the past.
Some old
that's
shit.
the past.
Maybe that's the only gripe he has to, because he doesn't want to admit that he can't fucking stand the way I fucking think.
I have to accept your apology, people, bro. You're not my people.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Wait. I'm gonna talk like a white person. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Sit in the background.
What do you mean you people?
How about you sit in the background, Yak, and wait till your energy comes back to a nice even level?
Yeah, mute
because you trying to this shit like you trying to start some shit, and we on some whole other shit. Now we can keep going with the conversations about your Bible and everything, and that's fine because we building on something. But we not gonna sit here and keep up this negative fucking energy. This shit is fucking ridiculous. We not gonna sit here and keep fighting with each other because it's fucking ridiculous.
That nigga ain't my people, so fuck him.
Well, it don't. Well, if he ain't your people, then don't fucking talk to
Give me
him.
an apology about
You ain't gotta fucking talk to him.
Bro, I didn't even mean the apology.
Man, y'all
about your mom in the
always
first
whining
place.
and crying. First
look,
of all, y'all just need to learn how to bring the correct energy in the first place, and maybe motherfuckers wouldn't be talking about your mamas and your daddies and shit.
Nope.
How about that one?
Yes.
Fucking get on some right fucking energy, and then you wouldn't even have the problems in the first fucking place.
Ain't my peoples. I don't care.
It had to be true. Not to say it like that, but it had to be true.
All right. Well, he ain't your people. He ain't
I don't
your
even know if he
people.
has a mom, bro. So like, why would I
But
expect
guess
that?
what, Yak? He ain't your people, but he's Greedy's people. So therefore, he's gonna be on the panel, and you're gonna be courteous to him.
And Greedy is melanated, the same color as me.
As far as I can see, he might be your people's Chrissy. This nigga ain't my people's though.
He ain't gotta be your
I'm not
people
your
because
people,
this ain't your panel.
Bitch ass
Shit,
niggas.
you ain't my people.
No,
Yak.
nigga, because
You
you're
ain't
not
my
part.
motherfucking people.
You're against apartheid because you're the oppressor.
You're not my
You're
people.
trying to
Yak.
make it
Let's
fair
get
for
that
you.
shit
You're
clear.
trying to have a leg up, nigga.
I'm against
You're trying to
weenie
have
ass
a leg-
niggas trying to
That's the
assert
only reason
themselves
why
so they
people
can say
talk
that their
about that.
religion is better than other people just
You
because they
want a
believe
leg
it.
up. You want a piece of the pie, but you don't want a piece of the pie. You want all of the pie, but you want all of the pie to be divided.
Nigga, I want my cake and I'm gonna eat it too. Because if I didn't eat no cake, because I didn't have no cake to begin with.
Whatever.
And my birthday's on Tuesday.
Happy birthday, nigga.
Thank you, nigga.
Yeah, happy
No, hey, no
early
fronts.
birthday.
No fronts. No fronts.
I don't agree
Hey,
with
hey, man! Happy
I'm not
Earth
gonna
Day.
be
This is your Earth Day.
part of the elite.
Happy Earth Day.
You should all just
Hey, Yak,
It's
mute
some
your mic while
bullshit.
you do all of that talking. Somebody
Happy
else
Earth
bring
Day.
up another subject, because I'm tired of hearing him whine in the background about shit that happened fucking a month ago.
Hey,
No, I'm talking about right now. He sounds like the white people today.
Let me go ahead and let me do that. Somebody tapping on something and shit.
Hey, I got a subject. It kind of relates to everything we've been talking about. My
We're
bad.
do
Look.
this another half hour and shit, man. Yeah, we're gonna end this
Hey,
off. We ain't
let's
gonna end
build
this off
on.
on the
My
shit
bad,
show.
bro.
Shit, man. Real talk.
Hey,
We
let's
ain't
build on.
But yeah, go ahead, bro.
Hey, let's build on how like our own personal beliefs become. It makes it difficult for us to communicate with people because we're not willing to allow those personal beliefs to remain only personal.
I kind of agree with that and shit, bro. 'Cause I think that people's beliefs and shit should be personal and shit. Once you start telling somebody else that they wrong according to what you believe in, you in error. You
Yeah,
fucking up.
because like
sex.
Rainstorm, Chrissy, Beast Mode, Eric, everybody, right? They'll speak from their perspective, which is due to their experience and due to their personality and due to the beliefs in who they are or what they are or where they're going or what they're going to become and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I get the benefit to learn. It would suck if I come on a panel, it's all just me. I think I would go insane if I had to deal with my motherfucking self. So I'm grateful other people have different beliefs and different schemas and different opinions and perspectives and shit, because it just shows me there's more about the world than what I think it is. And I should maybe think about expanding some of my thought processes. I can't do it alone. That's why I'm against apartheid.
Let me say this. This is not a belief system that the best communities are white communities as far as infrastructure. So let's say like clubhouses, recreation centers, soccer fields, baseball fields, football fields. They have the best of the best. They have everything they need. They don't have liquor stores. They have wine and spirit stores. That doesn't come with belief. That's just a fact, okay? They have school systems where the curriculum is higher than counties where there's more black students. That's not a belief system. That is something that's just a matter of fact.
So what about the poor white people?
I said, you sound just like white people.
So what about
I
the
speak
poor white
English and they do
people?
too.
Like
Is that
we're
why?
all the same. We bleed red blood. No, nigga.
So what about the poor white people?
Segregation
you
is
lied to me
wrong.
anyway,
No,
nigga.
segregation is not wrong. That's why
So
white people live in the best communities in this area. In the Washington,
so what
DC
about the
area,
poor white people?
Washington, D.C. area, white people live in the plushest places, and the niggas live in the worst places. That's not
So
a
what
belief.
about the poor
That's
white
not
people?
Maybe you should go to Alexandria,
Listen,
nigga, or go to Ellicott City or motherfucking Silver Springs.
If you like
DC
living
don't
in a paper
for the
bag,
whole fucking country though, bro.
Go ahead, Greedy.
Now, I'm just saying this shit, bro. You keep speaking on your experiences from DC. DC don't talk for the whole fucking country and shit, bro. That's all I'm saying.
It's the same way everywhere. It's the same goddamn way everywhere. Niggas live in the slums.
It ain't no poor white people. That's what you're saying. It ain't no poor white people. That's what you're saying.
Nigga, them motherfuckers live in the hills, man. They got land.
Man.
All right.
Nobody moves them off their land.
Motherfucker is believe. You one of them self-centered believing motherfuckers and shit, bro.
So what about them? So what about them poor white people living in trailer parks
They
that's
got
still
their own
paying
trailer
rent?
park, don't they? They got their own trailer park, right? They do whatever they
No,
want in the trailer park, don't they?
somebody else on the trailer park. They just
got
live there.
Motherfucker, they rent out the trailers.
People minority, right?
What about the
Hey, y'all.
That's
If it's
reality.
the same everywhere, I want to ask you a question, right? My high school I went to Chaparral High School. I'm from the east side, right? It has the highest in Clark County, which is the third, I think the second or third, or maybe the largest fucking school district in the nation. Chaparral High School has the largest indigent rate, which means you don't have a residence in the whole fucking school district, right? It's like fucking 40-something% because of Boulder Highway and all the Siegel Suites and all that shit, right? And majority of those people that are on indigent status are not black. They're white, bro. So in a society of a nation of America where 70% of the people are white, right? Then they would occupy more percentage of the impoverished because they occupy more percentage of the fucking national whole. And yeah, it is fucked up that we have a higher percentage. Is a disparity between the percentages of African Americans being only making it 14%, and we have a 50% thing going on. But no matter, there will always be more white folks in America that are impoverished than any other nationality because they occupy the biggest fucking ratio. That is simple logic to teach you that.
You're not gonna get me to believe that the plight the
I'm
black
not trying to get you to
community
believe a
is
goddamn
suffering
thing, nigga.
is worse or equal to what white people are dealing with. If the white person is dealing with something like that, they're a two-time loser because their ancestors established this wicked ass fucking place to put the people of melanated color at a disadvantage.
How did their ancestors
They put the
establish this
black people
place
at a
when we was
disadvantage.
already here?
They put the black people at a
Yeah.
disadvantage.
How like you can't establish nothing that's already
If
here.
a white person is a bum, if a white person is a bum, that's what you call a two.
No, mental. If he was watching Black Mirror, he would get this shit.
I gotta start watching that shit. I gotta get around to it.
They have two times chance of
Yeah, I heard that shit.
in this place.
Hey, y'all, check
Those
this
are
out.
two-time
3 days
losers,
ago,
man.
a good friend of mine passed away, right? He was a white man. He worked at the Westgate Convention Center in an office, right? He couldn't stay sober, right? He couldn't stay sober. His white skin did not help him stay sober. His incapacity and inability to be honest with himself is what led him to drink himself to death. I got another white friend who was shot in the face with a fucking 12-gauge shotgun, and he is blind. His white skin did not stop the fucking buckshot, my nigga. This is an equal playing field
They're the
for
worst of
all
the worst.
people.
No, those are what you call
That is
two-time losers. They're the scum. They don't even. Their existence is futile. They're like.
I think your bias is so great. You're ignorant to it yourself,
That's
bro.
why. No, that is the reason why they threw away their lives because they're white. In this
What about me though, bro?
Listen,
what about me, nigga? I moved to Vegas from Ellicott City, nigga.
Benefit
you ever been to Howard County, the third richest county in the fucking nation? I live in the preserve, nigga. A 3-story house, nigga, next door to fucking hockey players and baseball players, nigga. I come from a well upbringing only because the decisions my parents made and they're black.
And you fell through the cracks.
Well, I was gonna say I think I lightweight. Well, no, we was kind of poor growing up, but living with my grandma, I was like middle class.
But
you know what I'm saying? I think a lot of black people actually live in middle class.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think there's a lot of middle class black
moving
people.
on up, just like the scripture said. We're moving on up. We're going to
like,
no, they've been there.
We're going to be job. He working. He told me he working in a certain court, right?
They're
he did shit in his life. I don't know, but I might have had a better upbringing than him. I'm not trying to like measure it out and stuff, but from the way he speaks, I know he came from the hood and shit. You know what I'm saying? I had to learn this shit over 20-something years and shit, moving around every fucking different 2 years from another country to another country and shit, bro. So, like, I hear what you're saying, but the truth is, a person's going to get out of life what they put in. And if they can't be honest that things need to change, they're not going to change. White, black, yellow,
we're
it
going to
doesn't
be the
matter.
head, and you're going to be the tail. And that's why I said you should just sit down and be like
I am sitting down, nigga.
Bystander. You should be someone that just sits in the background and listens like you're in the classroom, and we're the
Would
teacher.
that make you feel better? Will that make you feel stronger,
Absolutely.
taller,
That's your position.
more melanated?
That's your position.
And the
I
truth
told
is,
you,
bro,
like
the
skin
truth
in the
is,
paper
you
bag,
are
you get all
insulted
the
by my
benefits.
intelligence,
You
homie.
get all the benefits. You like
You're
skin in the
insulted
paper
by
bag,
Chrissy to
nigga.
be able to
You
speak to
darker
you
than
and
the
say
paper
that
bag, you ain't
you have a
getting
biased
shit,
mind and
nigga.
shit, my nigga.
Yeah, I do. I definitely have a biased mind because of the society that I live in. That's
It's not because of
biased.
nothing. You're
It's
deciding to, nigga.
beneficial for
Take
white
accountability,
people.
nigga.
The society I live in is beneficial for white people. If you fall through the cracks and you're white or you're lighter skinned in a paper bag, you're a two-time loser.
And you're holding a violin at fucking Central Park, nigga, just playing away.
We're copper colored over here, pal. We're copper colored. We're
How?
not lighter skinned in the paper bag. Okay.
So
We're
basically, it's skin
not
color.
lighter skinned in
If
the
a
paper
person's
bag.
dark, he has a worse
About the
life.
paper
If a
bag
person's
test?
light, he has a
Know about
better
the paper
life
bag
because
test?
you think skin color
You
is.
sitting on the
Bro,
front row. My
hey,
ancestors
no
were
Well,
more.
sitting in the top row.
Instead of
lighter
looking at
than
the
a paper
people,
bag. Well, hold
Until
up.
you
I know
sit in
y'all
front.
all see my
Pictures,
picture, and I'm
I
lighter than a
seen
paper
your
bag.
pictures.
And
I seen your
you know what
pictures.
I'm
You ain't
saying?
got
I
no.
guess I'm a two-time loser because you know I
Nah,
ain't
you
I
ain't
ain't
that like this.
got it like
You ain't
all
that
the
like
white people
Nah,
and
you
all the
ain't that like
people that's my color should
You ain't
have it,
like
right?
you ain't that
Right.
Look, JJ
Right.
name enlightening. He darker
I'm
than
the
me.
same color as Crystal.
No, you
No,
not.
Chrissy, no,
Me
no,
too.
The brown
no,
bag.
hell
I'm
no.
damn near. I'm light skinned.
What
Nigga,
about
you
the
sit in
dark
the top
chameleon,
row
nigga?
at the
He's
movie
so black,
theaters,
he's
nigga. You gotta
invisible.
go through the back door, nigga. If you darker the skin in that paper bag, you gotta go through the back door.
I mean,
Then you
that
gotta
sounds
sit
good,
back.
bro. That sounds
Yeah,
really
you gotta
good,
sit
but
in the
like,
nosebleeds,
so does
nigga.
the Wizard of Oz at that point. Marvel is
Sound like
awesome,
you
but it's
preaching
just
straight
not real.
division.
Yeah, it
You're
is
just a
straight
hater,
division.
my nigga.
We all
I
ain't
get
the
it. I
same. That's
understand
what
it.
I've been keep trying to
Yeah,
tell you.
but
All
that's
the mathematics
colorism
of
within
the
our
time,
own
we ain't the
people.
same. Yeah,
You know what I'm
That don't
saying?
make it
Right
never
now,
make
that's
sense.
colorism.
He's not my
That's
people.
like
Doesn't
that's
matter.
being
Doesn't matter.
prejudiced. You know what I'm
Colorism is
saying? You
good.
sitting there saying
Yeah.
that just because somebody's skin tone is a little bit lighter,
Yep.
then
They get treated
that
better.
that it's
You're all
different
right.
for them. It's
They
no
get treated
different for
better. They
anybody.
get treated better. Yep,
Actually,
they do.
Chrissy, it is when he sees
They
them.
get treated way better.
I ain't got treated
Hey,
no. I ain't got
Yahuna
treated
can.
no
Chrissy,
different
you know I'm a twin.
than a dark skinned chick.
Chrissy,
Hey,
you know I'm
To
yeah.
a
be
twin,
real
right?
and honest.
You know I'm a twin, Chrissy.
And I really can't stand colorism because that's
Chrissy,
a division between
Chrissy,
our people.
It's
Chrissy,
an
And we
archive.
already
Hey,
don't know how to
Chrissy,
unite. And now
Chrissy,
you
I'm a
want to
twin.
divide us even further by color. You
hey,
worse
I'm a
Crystal,
than a
twin.
can I
white
tell him
man when you
something?
dividing your own people by color.
I'm a twin, Chrissy. My
Nigga,
twin brother's
you like
real
the Hutu versus
black.
the Tutsi, nigga, but you the
Real
French.
black, you know.
That's what's going on.
And as I was growing up, I seen how people treated me
Hey,
better
nigga, you heard
than
me?
my twin because I'm
There's the
lighter
Hutu and
skinned
the Tutsi,
than my
and you the
twin.
French, igniting the fucking genocide,
I
nigga.
didn't make
I
that
don't
up.
believe
They
that,
made
man.
that up. That's why I said the hell with this place. I hope hellfire comes on this place for the
If it
shit I
doesn't,
had
what
to
you gonna
see and
do?
experience.
Sit down in the
He gon'
background with
he
my
gonna
ass,
be
nigga.
sitting right here,
Yeah.
right in the background with your ass, because
Imagine
he
that.
ain't even got enough
Chrissy.
money to get up and go where he need to go.
Imagine that, Christy. You got twins, right? One's light skin, one is dark skin. And then the light skinned twin, he recognizes how he's getting treated better than his dark skinned twin.
No, imagine you got twins. One is
As
green,
children.
one is
As
fucking
children,
blue.
That
One
ain't
on
true,
fucking
bro.
Guardians of
No,
the
I'm a
Galaxy.
twin, nigga. I
Thanos'
experienced
daughter.
that in my own life. I'm lighter
Yeah,
skinned.
you experienced that, but for everybody, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. I'm a light skinned nigga, and I go through hell,
You're
nigga.
gonna get treated.
You a motherfucking lie, bro.
It is not a lie. It is not a lie.
Yes, it is, bro. I just got out of a narcissistic case.
Okay.
They threw the judge. Listen, y'all. The judge threw my court case away. These two white females lied on me. My wife is sitting right here as my witness. Lied on me and said I beat them up in a week. They never showed up to 3 court dates. The third court date I went, they threw that shit away because they knew they were lying. They made that shit up because they were profiling me. They were prejudiced. I didn't say nothing wrong to these women, and they did this shit behind my back, made a police report on me, and I had a warrant on me that I didn't know shit about. So, Yacht, you a motherfucking lie, bro.
I'm not no damn lie, nigga. Them motherfuckers.
Yes, the fuck you is, nigga.
You is lying, y'all.
Yes, the
Man,
fuck you
damn.
is, nigga.
Didn't some white people
Yeah,
do it, though?
everybody's saying it.
Some
Rainstorm
white
nodding
people
his
did that
head.
shit though. Was it some light skinned black chicks or was they actually white? Or was they just
Oh
light
my
skinned black
God.
chicks?
Oh my
Bro,
God.
you weird, nigga.
I'm
You
not
weird.
Nigga just said it was two white chicks.
You a weirdo, bro.
It wasn't no damn light skinned black girls. It was some white
It
girls.
was a
that
dark
did that
skinned
shit.
white chick,
Trying
nigga.
to fuck your shit off.
Does that change anything?
You got you missing checks and shit. You backed up on your rent and all that shit, nigga. That's some
Now
white
we're
people
backed
that
up
do
on
that to
rent,
you.
nigga.
White
Where do
people
you go?
do
Where do
that.
you come?
Everything.
What catalog did you come from, nigga?
We just down bad.
What fucking catalog do you come from? Now we're all down on back owing rent. You're back owing rent, nigga. You're projecting your life on us.
That boy, yeah. Well, I tell you something.
Damn.
His beliefs and
You
shit.
had
You
to go to court
self-centered
for
in
no
your
gas
beliefs,
court
bro.
bill.
Yeah, Greedy's talking. Let the host talk.
You self-centered in your beliefs, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You
Not a
pin
belief, man.
your experience of what you feel or believe is true and try to
feelings.
equate that
That
with the
got
rest of the
nothing to do
world
with
and shit,
feelings,
bro.
man.
Like it all starts with what you bringing to the table as far as the information and shit, bro. That's how
It
you
ain't
that's
got
how
to
you
do
going
with
about it and
feelings.
shit, bro.
It's not feelings. It's what I'm seeing in my own life, bruh.
That's
But
what Greedy
In
just
your
said.
life, you're right. In
that's
your
your
life, nigga.
that's
Greedy
not
just said that.
everybody's life. That's your life.
You go to the hood and you go to the rec center, that shit look like a motherfucking shoebox. You go to
No, it don't,
you
nigga.
go to
Hey,
Bethesda,
hey,
Maryland,
Beast
and you
Mode.
look at their rec center, nigga, they got
Beast Mode.
they got four
Tell them about how Walnut Rec look
basketball
and shit,
courts.
nigga, inside.
They got
That
the
shit
swimming
nice inside.
pool. They got the full
Doolittle
court
got a new fucking
motherfucking
rec. Come on, man.
Olympic running track
This
indoors.
nigga crazy as shit, man.
That nigga, he like shit with nuts in it, nigga. A little piece of
Ain't no
corn.
motherfucking joke.
Damn.
Hold on. Everybody, let's throw all this down.
Blinders, ear, no ear.
Wait. Let's throw all this down.
Hey,
I
Rainstorm,
just said-
could you imagine a person like Yacht become like a president or being up in Congress? That explains a lot why
Yeah,
shit
your
fucked
ass
up.
will be in the cotton field, nigga.
I'm just saying, slow all this down because
Your ass will be
we
right in
get
the
way
cotton.
over the head, right? Hold on, cuz. Let's slow all this down. I'm too old to go through this shit. Let's slow everything down. Everybody slow it down. Now let's start over. We starting a whole nother thing, right? Go ahead, y'all.
Oh man. Y'all
Let's
crazy.
slow it down.
Yeah,
I'm
boy.
dealing with my brothers, my sisters, da da da, right? Slow all this down.
Hey,
I'm
Yacht.
not saying I'm right.
Hey, do you?
No,
would
hold
you
on.
talk about? Would you
I'm
talk
not
about
saying
somebody's
I'm right.
mom? Hey, Yacht. Would you talk
You
about
go to
somebody's
the
mom?
Olympics. Don't let us
Would
go
you?
to the Olympics now, and let's see how many white people want a gold
The
medal up in
Olympics.
there.
They're in Japan.
Let's see how many white people want a gold medal at the
Doing it
Olympics.
again.
Hey,
You're not
Yacht.
gonna
Would you
win.
talk
You're not
about
gonna
somebody's
win,
mom?
bro.
No, they not gonna win, nigga. They
No.
lost.
First of all, I'm not no nigga.
They
Hold
didn't.
on. First of all,
Uh-oh.
I'm not that nigga.
We got to
But
go.
I get what you're saying. I am that nigga. But at the same time, just hear me out. Just slow it down a little bit. Slow it down a little bit, cuz. Slow it down. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Just slow it down and let everybody say what they got to say. Let's
Hey,
start
Yacht.
over.
Hey, Yacht.
Go ahead.
Would you talk about somebody's mother?
Hell no, I wouldn't.
No, Yacht. Would you talk about somebody's mother?
Oh. We talking to you, sir.
He don't like mental ninjas, so
He
he
don't
not gonna
want to
talk
know.
to him.
'Cause look, if
Oh,
I'm assuming
God.
that nigga would not talk about somebody's mom, right? So technically, if he don't talk about somebody's mom, then I never said nothing about his mom the way he operates.
First of all, that's off the chart.
It is.
You don't talk about nobody mama. You can talk about their daddy, but you can't say nothing about nobody mama.
But Jesus
Go ahead.
said,
That's a fact. That's a fact. But
For real.
I'm gonna try to bring it full circle real quick. Like again, like I said, all in all, everybody has entitled to their own belief in their own ways and their own reasons.
Yeah.
But we can't push that just because that's your belief and that's how you feel, I don't think it's right to the next individual to push that on them.
Fact.
Yeah.
All
Hey,
I'm gonna
but-
say
hey,
is,
Beast Mode.
True.
Hey, real
when
quick,
you're
hold on.
around free thinkers,
Go ahead.
won't you go around your religious people instead of coming around free thinkers that don't want nothing to do with religion? There's plenty spiritual or religious channels that you can go to, but you're around free thinkers and want us to rock with that shit. That's all I'm saying.
Or it's like it's like you're looking for some kind of validation. Like, okay, well, if I go around people who I think are the enemy and I express how they're living wrong and they're going to suffer this and suffer that, it almost makes it like it's going to be realer for you that you're going to come up on top. I see Christian niggas on the fucking strip walking up and down these big ass signs telling everybody they're sinning and going in iniquity,
That's not
and they're
true.
on vacation with their families, bro.
That's
They're on
not
vacation with their families.
That's
You know what I'm
not
saying?
true.
But these guys got to make a point to point out and let them know that they're in trouble. You know what I'm saying? When obviously the only person who's in trouble is the person that's not effectively communicating a message adequately, right? And basically, it comes down to this, is that unintelligent people think that everything is an argument.
No. That's not true. That's not true.
Are you arguing that shit, nigga? I'm fucking
No.
with you, nigga.
Well, I'm saying I
Peace
agree
and
with
love,
you.
y'all. I gotta get out of here. I just take a shower.
All right, sis.
Work
Hey,
day
Philly
off.
like serial kill. Hey,
Good
Philly like
deal,
the nigga from
though.
Home Alone.
Peace and
Peace and
blessings.
love, sis.
Hey,
Yeah,
Philly, you like that nigga from Home
I'm
Alone,
gonna need
nigga?
you to let this shit go though, cause man, you be taking us through it.
Peace and love, Christian.
But I love all you guys. Talk to
Hey,
y'all
have a
later.
good night,
Drop
Chris.
up in here, Jay.
Have a
Love,
good
peace,
night,
and
sis.
grease.
Got that Phillips on me.
No.
Love you too, sis.
You know, come on, y'all. We grown ass men. It's like, hey man, if that's what you believe, that's what the fuck you believe. Who am I to tell you what the fuck you believe in?
It's not a belief thing though. There's a difference between belief and then me being the first fire in what do they say? The first fire and the last hired and the first fired. That's not a belief. That's a facts of this society.
No. Hold on, bro.
They're
So,
gonna hire you
fact
last
is a fact.
and they're gonna
Brainstorm,
fire
why
you
don't
first.
you go around like-minded people like you then, y'all?
Right.
You know it's true. You know it's
You
true,
right,
Elder. And I said it before, the GI Bill, Elder. There's some of your boys that went there.
And I
No,
have a
I asked you a
GI Bill.
question.
There
Why
was
you
some of
don't
you boys
go
in the
around
trenches with you.
like-minded
They
people
ain't
like
get their damn
yourself
GI Bill.
He
They
just
ain't
said
get
that,
their
instead of
sir.
coming
Shit, Philly
around
ever
us
said.
He just
closed-minded
said
or
that.
open-minded people? Why you don't do that?
They ain't get
If
their
I
Seems to me like
believe
he's
in,
gonna convert us.
I'm not
it's
trying to
not
convert
gonna happen.
anybody. I'm just saying that
I
if
know.
you're saying the opposite, then you're obviously like you're putting your hands over your eyes and your fingers in your ears and then
We
trying to cover
saying you
your
doing
mouth.
the same thing though, bruh.
I'm not doing that. I'm not
It's
doing
Exactly.
that. I
Yeah,
know that this
yeah.
society
it's
Did the
seven
Most High give
open-minded
the
It's a
people
freedom of
here.
free
paradox,
will?
Doc.
You're the only
It's a
closed-minded
paradox.
one.
Did the Most High not give the freedom of free will?
Yeah,
Exactly.
it did.
Did
Exactly.
he not give the freedom of free will?
Yeah, they
I
can do
can
whatever
think
they
the way
want.
that.
Say
So
whatever
you
they
should
want.
allow us to make our mistakes
That's
if
what
you
it
think
is.
we're
No,
making mistakes, bro.
no.
Allow us to make our wrong
This
turn.
is what I believe. It's
Yes,
not what
sir.
I
That's a
believe.
fact. That's a fact.
But Beast
System,
Mode, is it the
this
free will to
system
do
was
what we
built in
want or what
benefit
Yacht
to
thinks
white
we should
people.
be doing? That's the bigger question.
That's
This
that.
system,
Yeah,
If he think
yeah.
it's his will, then he need to realize something, that everything doesn't revolve around y'all.
hey, Eric D.
You can't
This
That's
control
real, Eric.
everything, bro. That was my problem too. Let me just tell you something real quick, y'all. Let me just tell you something. I'm not trying to argue with you, bro. I'm just trying to spit some wisdom to you. I'm young, but I got some wisdom, bro. Because I see the problem that you talking about, but I still see what's best for our people.
Hold on. You said
Damn.
I'm young. Go right ahead.
So look, I'm 28, but I experienced a lot. I feel like I lived a lifetime to know enough to at least broaden people's, mindset. All I'm saying is, bro, I actually forgot what I was saying, but
Go ahead, go ahead.
Talking about the
I
free
kind of
will,
forgot,
brother.
bro.
Talking about the free
Basically,
will.
if we have free will, right? If we have free will, allow us to make a mistake. Like my problem, like this is what I was saying. My problem was, right, I wanted to control people and bestow people with knowledge that I thought they didn't know. So in the long run, I was actually causing more stress to myself because I'm getting disappointed in people that didn't catch it as quick as I thought they should. So
Okay.
don't expect for people to gravitate towards the information so soon. And it's
No, I
probably
just
the way you're portraying the message. But go ahead,
and
bro.
now you're telling us we don't understand that?
no. Let me say this.
Right. Because we were on your side before, but now we on the other side. So you have to understand
No,
that.
ain't no we. We
D,
talking about you and I
D,
and everybody
I
else
get it.
that's talking.
Let me say this. I'm on this panel for the people that are outside listening. I'm not on the panel for you because we're gonna have different ideas. Everybody on the panel has different ideas and different.
So, like I said,
I'm
why
on
don't
the
you go to
panel.
your religious
I'm
Hebrew
not
Israelite channel and pass your wisdom down to them?
Exactly.
Because I can guarantee you, it's probably 0 Israelites in the audience.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
Or in the
Elder,
chat.
Hey, but have
let
you
me
even
ask
been
you,
reading the
Elder.
chat,
Elder,
y'all?
let me ask you, Elder.
Because the
I don't
people
think
that
he
you
has.
here for, I don't think they
because
showed
they
up.
clowning.
Elder, let me ask you a question if you can, please. Give me some time.
Give a man some time.
Is this country built in the benefit for white people?
That ain't got nothing to do
Nah,
with you.
the
This is
country's built.
Hold on.
No,
Let
it's
the man
not.
talk. Let the man talk. Please.
Around
That ain't got nothing to do with what OG was just explaining to him, though.
Yeah,
but
the channel
let
man
him.
is talking now. Let the channel
Let the
man
man
talk.
talk. Let the man talk. Go ahead, sir.
He do got a point though and shit though. Like, if he's saying to you and shit though, y'all, you know, every time you come up here and shit, bro, every time you gotta get into it with somebody, you know, have a lyrical and mental warfare with somebody and shit. You trying to get your point across. And as you come over here tapping in with us on this channel in particular and shit, bro, there's never been nobody else on here representing no Bible, bro. Nobody. So I just don't understand and shit why you still come over here and think that you're going to either win an argument over or think that you're going to teach somebody something profound, something that somebody haven't heard, or something that somebody haven't, you know.
That's not my mission. That's not
We're
my
not
mission.
interested in it, bro. That's just what it is and shit, bro. Motherfuckers really not interested in that shit, bro. We don't care about no damn Hebrew. Don't care about no damn Israelite, no Abraham.
That's fine. That's not my mission.
Jacob, none of that shit, bro. We don't care about no Solomon's temple. None of that shit, bro.
It's all good. My mission is not that though. That's not my mission. My mission is for the people that are outside in the audience that understand what I'm saying. I just asked Elder a question and then it got diverted, which was, is this country built in the benefit for white people?
We all know.
We asked you, did you even look at the chat recently?
Still couldn't get an answer.
Did you even look at the chat recently, bruh?
Nope, haven't looked
We
at
know
the
you
chat.
ain't paying attention to the chat.
I don't care about the chat. The chat is not the
But you
reason why
just
I'm
said
on
you
here.
care about them. The
No,
one
I said
or
I
two
know.
people that you
care
may
about
reach.
the chat.
Now you don't care about them. The
No, I
chat
don't.
is not rocking with you, bruh.
Yeah, because everybody that's watching isn't in the chat box. Most people that are actually listening are not chatting in the box.
What you got? You got some people
you chat and be
watching
listening
personally
at the same time, can you?
You got us on the panel, and you got the 20 or 30 people or 40 people that's not on the panel, bruh. And everybody in the chat is clowning you. They ain't clowning us. They're clowning you.
They can clown me all they want because nobody can answer.
They're rocking with us.
So there's some people in the box
They're
that's
rocking with
laughing
us.
at y'all over people that are
Look
in
at the chat.
disagreement.
Ain't
Because
nobody
I
in
asked
your
a simple
favor, bruh.
question. Is this
Not one
country built
person
for the
is
benefit
trying
for
to
white
back
people?
anything you
Nobody
say.
said a word. Nobody gave an answer.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I believe it
Benefit.
was designed for the people.
Built in the benefit is the court system set up in the benefit for
Go
white
ahead,
people.
Eric Deep.
Nope, I believe it was designed for the people. They even call it the criminal justice system, so it's built for the criminals'
Is it
justice.
in benefit for white people, bro? Is it in benefit for white people today?
No.
Okay,
It's about
all
who's ever intelligent enough to work through the systems and the loopholes that they given you.
Okay.
I understand that white people was given their wealth and all that, but that's because their parents had to go through the trials and the tribulations of the government as well to even gain that damn wealth.
I say, y'all are the people that are welcome these damn enemies in again. Round two.
Oh, bro. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So why are you over here with us
It's
then?
fair.
I'm gonna
You're
keep
saying
bringing
that
that
it's
question
fair. You're
up.
saying that
Why,
this
if we
system
let the
is fair,
enemy,
but we
yeah,
know
we
it's
let
not
you in.
fair.
You're the enemy,
You fucking
but we let
liars,
you
man.
in.
That's like you're lying. You're saying that the system is built for everybody, right?
No,
You
no,
just got
no.
Yeah,
why
you're the
you
only
No.
enemy here.
Yeah,
You
Everybody,
Yeah,
did
did
it.
you
everybody
hear
else
what the
are
brother
freaking.
Harry Deep said? Did you
I don't think he did.
correspond with what he said?
Yeah, I got exactly what he said. He's saying if you know
Okay.
the knowledge, you can work your way through the system. So then why are black people
Period.
disproportionately convicted of
Because they're
crime?
lazy, bro. Black people in general don't give a fuck, bro.
Bullshit.
You gotta
Because
understand the
the
people
damn
that we're
judges
talking
all
about.
these people
And
saying
you
that
right
they
with him.
got this.
And you
What
right
the
with him.
hell? I mean, that's what I'm saying. This is kind of comical to me because in one breath,
Hey, let
y'all
me say this real
need to
quick,
take rid of
everybody.
these people
All the
that's
people that's
enslaving
fucked
us,
up in the
and then
system,
in the next
that's
breath,
them
feel
Bible
like the system
worshipers.
is built
All the
equally
people that
for
took that
everybody.
jab is them
Come
Bible
on.
worshipers. Them
Yep.
religious
Yep.
motherfuckers. The motherfuckers that still believe in politics.
Come on, man.
The ones that believe in that Bible. Those
Come
are
on.
the people that took the jab. I guarantee you 85% of them, brothers.
They don't even believe that shit, bro. Because if they believed in their God, they wouldn't even took the jab because their God would have saved them from
What you
anything.
said, what you fucking
Exactly.
said.
That's what I
What the
always say,
fuck
Eric
you
Deep. I
fucking
hit him with
said.
that all the time, my brother.
They
No.
don't really believe it. They don't really believe it, bro. Because they'll be running in the streets, yelling the shit, bro.
Why
God
would you
this,
take a
God that,
jab
Jesus this,
when
Jesus
your
that.
Jesus? Right.
Can I ask this question real quick? Just a general question.
Go ahead,
When we
bro.
say the word Bible, right? Right, we're taking actually two stories and we're combining them into one and we're putting them in a book. Right? It's actually the first book or the
Basically,
first books.
hey, Beast Mode, let me say this real quick. They're doing that because we don't own any printing press and ink companies. So they're doing that. We ain't doing it.
Right.
Now, when I speak of testaments, right? Is it wrong for me to believe like me? I believe in the Old Testament, like through and through, right? But I know that there's a difference between the Old Testament and the New Testament.
Thank you. Yes, there
Testament.
is.
Yeah,
There
it is.
absolutely
I
is.
read both of them. I ain't gonna lie. When I was in jail, I read both of them cover to cover.
Two different groups of people.
So what I'm saying is that the New Testament actually contradicts the Old Testament all the way through. So what I'm saying is, like, when we say the Bible, are we saying that we're putting away anything that happens to be in that Old Testament that could show like some value, some promise, some intellect, right?
We throwing away with all that shit. We doing away with it, man. We don't need none of it.
Okay. I was just checking.
So can I ask y'all a question real quick? I'm not trying to sound like a Bible thumper, but do y'all think that you can take anything from the Bible, like even parables, and equate that to the things that you experience in your life?
Yes.
I don't give a fuck.
I was about to say, I say yes. All the stories in there that's like exactly what I be dealing with.
The book of Proverbs is a beautiful book, man. The book of Proverbs is very nice and shit. It got some hell of a sayings and quotes and shit that you can relate to everyday life right now and shit. It's a beautiful thing. But when it comes to you talking about exactly how y'all trying to bring in this shit to my some motherfucking people is chosen and like let me
Right,
bring
yeah.
you y'all.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you your whole thesis of what you're trying to project, right?
Okay.
Trying to say and shit that our people is cursed by God. Not only are they cursed by God, God handed them over and shit to be punished and treated all types of ways by all these different nations, right?
Right.
Yes, sir.
You're saying that, and then at the end of it and shit, God's gonna punish these nations, like you said, give them their motherfucking, what they deserve for what they did to God's people. When He's the one. Hold on.
Let them finish, man. Let them finish.
When God is the one who did it all. He's the one who used the other nations to give you your punishment, and now the other nations have to get punished because He used them to punish you.
But see, that's the ligma right there, Greedy. If you don't mind me responding to that sentiment, right? This is the grievance that I have, me personally. I can't speak for everybody else, but me personally, right? he said that the chosen would be the spearhead, right? It's not God. It's not Cloud Daddy. It's not something outside force. It's the people that actually went through the affliction that's going to turn around and say, guess what? I'm not the tail. I'm actually the head.
No, you taking away from what I'm saying, though. What I'm saying is the overall point, bro. God is the one who said, if you do not obey these laws, statutes, and commandments, I'm going to punish you. I'm going to put you in bondage. I'm going to do this to you. I'm going to use these other nations to devour you. This is what he said. And then at the end of it all, from what Yak is trying to explain, is that these other nations, this is why he's saying people are going to get nuked and all this stuff, is because they have done our people so badly that they're going to get their fucking judgment for it and shit. But what I'm trying to figure out is, why are they getting the judgment if the Lord is the one who provoked them and put the spirit in them to do it?
Well, the reason why is because he did say that we were a stiff-necked people. And guess what? When you look at the laws of Moses,
I just don't think y'all hearing what I'm saying and shit.
I get you, Greedy.
I hear you, Greedy.
When you look at the laws of Moses, right? When you look at the release of the people from the land of Moab.
Now listen, hold on. I'm gonna walk you through it though. Check this out. That's like me.
Greedy is asking why. Basically, he's asking
like
why.
Me, if I'm the creator,
why he did that?
I'm the creator of my children, right? I tell my children and shit that if they don't motherfucking keep the goddamn yard clean and shit, I'm gonna send them to their fucking grandparents' house where I know all their cousins is gonna bully them, right? And I know that their cousins is gonna bully them, so I'm gonna send them over there so their cousins can mistreat them, right? And then when I go over there and shit, after they done mistreated my kids, I punish all their cousins and shit because their cousins done mistreated my kids when I'm the one who sent them over there to get mistreated.
In the first place, right? Absolutely. I got you.
Does that make any sense?
Now, doesn't make any sense.
It does. It does. But when we understand that grandma lived with us, right? When we understand that the cousins live with us, when we understand that Egypt was over here and not somewhere else.
Nah, man, I just stopped.
Okay.
He's going with the biblical version of what they're saying, though. That's what he's trying to get y'all to break down.
Break down the original name of the Mississippi River. Everybody got a phone right now, right? It don't take my.
You get ready to try to solidify. You get ready to try to solidify why
break down the Mississippi River. Give the Mississippi River its original name. Matter of fact, give Missouri its original name. Right, give those landmarks their original names, right? Because if we want to just really answer the question, right, the question has already been answered, right? Look, watch this. I'll make it. I'll simplify it, right? Is Egypt under their people, the Egyptian people today of today's time? Are they under any persecution? Are they hated for their skin?
With these bears, man, you know what to do if you see one, right?
Are they? I'm just asking. Are the Egyptians hated because of their skin complexion?
Yeah.
Huh?
Nah, I was
anybody. I'm just waiting for an answer.
I'm looking for a script right now to explain this. That the creator.
Well, I understand where you're coming from, y'all, and that's not what's needed in this particular conversation. I'm just saying this part. Are the Egyptians of today's time, are they hated for their skin complexion, their likeness? Are they?
No, they're not.
Okay, so they're okay. Now, see, this is why I hold valor to the Old Testament. This is the reason why I hold valor to the Tanakh, right? He said, the Most High, not Jesus. Fuck Jesus for a minute. I'm talking about the Most High. The Most High said, they're going to hate you because they hated me first.
Man, we getting ready to go into it, man. Hold on. Go ahead, Beast. I'm getting ready to pull it up on the screen.
I was trying to curve it so that we didn't have to go that deep, but go ahead. I mean, if the brother on his heart,
right? Okay. Now, in today's time, in modern days time, in 2021, right, we consider this to be the United States, right? Everybody happens to be in the United States, right? but we understand that that's not its original name, right?
So what was the original name?
That would take other people's opinion and other people's research. Like I haven't researched
So before
that.
there was a name, what was there? It wasn't nothing. They just seen what it was, and before people even had a language, they just visually whatever you want to imagine. You see what I'm saying?
I agree.
So you can't say that. So how can you say that if they created a word for this thing, let's say a river, Mississippi?
Well, the United States of Great
Britain,
Britain,
the original name, but it didn't have a name in the beginning or anything.
because it didn't have colonies. Like we didn't never have ownership. We never had that.
You took
Right.
that shit somewhere where what I wasn't even talking about, bro. But I'm getting ready to. I'm putting it on the screen.
Okay, my bad. My bad. I shut it down.
Can y'all see that?
Can
y'all see the scriptures on the screen?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
All right, look. See, this is what I'm talking about, right?
Okay.
I'm in Deuteronomy, the 28th chapter, right?
Okay.
Old Testament, like you say, right? All right.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna highlight what I want to read. I mean, we can get into it and shit, bro. Like I'm gonna show you on the emphasis
No,
of what.
this is what I'm needing. This is what I'm needing.
Right, check this out. I start right here at verse 47, just to give you an understanding of what I'm saying, right? It says, therefore, because you serve not the Lord your God with joyfulness and with gladness of heart for the abundance of all things.
Okay.
Therefore, you shall serve your enemies, right?
Okay.
Which the Lord shall send against you, right? It didn't say enemies was going to come on their own. They just going to take it on themselves and just come and dog you niggas and shit, right?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
The Lord is going to send these enemies against you, right? You know, right? It says he's going to, in hunger and thirst and in nakedness and want of all things, and he shall put a yoke of iron upon your neck until he hath destroyed you, right? Verse 49.
Yes, sir.
The Lord, right, shall bring a nation against you from far, from the end of the earth, and swift as an eagle fly, a nation whose tongue you shall not understand, right?
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Of course, what y'all saying and shit, right? This is what I'm saying. Like y'all believing in this shit. You trying to compare this shit. I'm trying to get you to see the overall fucking scenery of this shit. The Lord is the one who said he's going to curse you and bring this nation against you to devour you. Now, what I'm trying to get you to understand now and shit is, if the Lord is the one who sent these people on you, so why do they have to get punished for it if he's the one who using them to punish you?
Okay, can I answer that? Just real quick, I'm gonna give my answer. I'm gonna just give my vision to that particular scripture.
I'm saying that
right,
shit
right, because
no
this Deuteronomy, wait. We got to put everything into context, right? This Deuteronomy that's going down, right, is way after Egypt, right? Okay, so wait a minute. You were already in bondage with your own people, right? You were already in bondage with your own. Now he said that he's going to put a yoke, iron yoke around your neck to ensure that you're in bondage. Why? Because what happened in Egypt, right? There was a covenant that was made to be free over the waters of what we call the Mississippi River.
See, Beast, you still going off on trying to explain what the scripture is saying. I'm not worried about what the scripture is saying. I'm telling you and shit, bro, that why is it that the motherfucking enemies of this Lord is going to get punished for treating people bad and creating types of wicked systems when the Lord is the one who did
keep going forward and see the confederate of the nations that will be yelled against the people of the particular land. Keep going.
I don't. It's like you keep losing me and shit because I don't think you really understand what I'm saying.
Okay, how many strangers came over to the land? Look, when he said the yoke of iron around your neck, right? He didn't say that you had to travel across waters.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not concerned about what he's saying, what's going to go on. I'm saying the shit that the Lord is the one who did it.
Right.
I
Right.
get what you're saying, Greedy, and I got an answer for you for that.
Okay, go ahead, brother. You
It's
got
not
it.
what they going to do. It ain't like the fucking white man came, because it's like, all right, y'all, you're an Israelite, right?
Right.
Now, according to your understanding of the Old Testament, we're not talking about this New Testament, we're talking about the Old Testament. That's why I went to the book of Deuteronomy, right?
Yes, sir.
According to the curses, Israel got cursed, this nation of people who you say that we are. Y'all, you say that the black people,
Yasharel, not Israel.
y'all say that we go through all this shit over here and under the motherfucker. You say we are the tail and not the head because we are cursed, right? Ain't that what you say?
We are the head
Yeah, I
and
mean,
not the
the
tail.
tides are changing right now, but yes, we have been the tail.
We are we've been delivered from Jacob's troubles. Jacob's troubles is over. I don't know if everybody else realized it. No,
Break that shit
hold
down
on,
to
y'all.
him, Break
Let
that
me.
shit
Can I?
down, brother.
Okay, go ahead. You got it, brother. I'm gonna
Obviously, this is what I'm saying and shit. Like, if you're saying and shit that the Israelites got cursed, right, by the Lord, and the Lord said he was going to use these other nations and shit to come and devour these people and cause all types of havoc and drama in their lives and shit. Fuck them over. Treat them dirty and shit. You know, everything that you can name up under the wicked section and shit, they're going to do to these people and shit, right? The Lord said he's the one that's going to do this. I just read it. He said,
Right,
I'm going to send
right.
this
But
nation.
again, Grady,
Yeah, he's going to
Grady, you
enslave
got to
this
understand
He said,
something.
yeah, he
What
said,
you're
I'm going
reading,
to use the people didn't just enslave you people. The Lord is the one who sent them to enslave you.
Grady, hold on. I'm not saying that you're wrong. That's not what I'm saying, brother. But what I am saying is that you also have to take in context that the original tablets, the original scrolls, right? They were burnt, right? Right. The King James version of the Bible was not just issued, right? Right. You had family Bibles, brother. You have family Bibles that are indigenous. This is what I'm trying to get, not just yourself, right? I'm trying to get everybody to understand when they came over, the Dutch, the Spaniards, the Romans, the Germans, the French, right? When they came over to this landmass, right? They tried to tell they tried to hold on. I had to spit my seeds out real quick. Hold on. Okay. They tried to educate me that we didn't have our own language, bruh. Like we didn't communicate with one another. Do you understand this? Do you understand how impactful that is? Do you understand that? Like we already didn't have our medicines. We already didn't have we didn't trans communicate with the eagle or the wolf or the coca or anything. Like we had nothing, right? We were just barbaric in nature, right? We were the caveman, right? This is the application that they try to bestow on us. Okay, so now watch this. When they burn our original text, right? A portion of that had to be administrated in their text, which is called the Bible, right? Because what they did was, right? They slaughtered a least amount of us, right? Because they needed us for work. They needed us for the takeover. The takeover, right? If they didn't know how to farm the fields, right? If they didn't know how to dig the wells, right? If they didn't know about the precious metals, right? If they didn't know nothing about the tobacco, right? If they didn't know nothing about how to take sugar and turn it into alcohol, right? If they didn't know none of this, right? Right? Listen to how it went down, brother. Look. foreign nations that was Confederate that drove upon the land, right? Why did he put a yoke of iron around our neck? Because he said that thou was stiff-necked. Thou did not hold accountable to their agreement. The agreement was that some of our own people that was better off at that particular time, right? We might relate to them as the Seminoles. We might relate to some other tribes, the Aztecs, right? It could be the Mayans, right? It don't matter, right? That part of the show don't matter. We just know that we was in captivity amongst our own people, right? And this is not a forest. This is not a fantasy. The only way that you can compare and contrast is if you look at other nations, right? Who do they encapsulize? Who do they imprison? Right? They imprison their own. Right? The Hutus and the Tutsis. We just talked about it for the last 2 hours. Right? We just talked about how their own, right, the own neighbors, the own neighborhoods, the gang violence, the this, the that, the other, the third. We've talked about this for years already, right? This is how reality works.
Let me find out the beast mode is an Israelite, man. Let me find out the beast mode is an Israelite, man.
Israelite? No, you cannot be an Israelite. You know why? Because Israel is the original name of Jacob, or i.e. Jacob. Jacob name was transferred to Israel or Yasharel because he wrestled with an angel.
Right?
Beast mode. Right? Now watch this. Let's take it a step further. Yasharel, he had 13 sons.
12.
No. That's how their tablets read.
Can we come back?
Look.
Can we get out of AD?
Go ahead. You got it.
Come into 2021 again?
Yes, sir.
Go to Israelite, y'all.
Let's get back.
Well, watch this. The 12, right? Listen to the 12, right? Listen to the 12. I say 13. That's the text that I've already inhabit and read, right? But we'll go on that principle of 12, right? How many months do you have in a year?
10.
12.
No. How many months do you have in a year?
10. I just told you 10, bro.
10 months in a year, man.
It's 10 months in the real year, bro. This 12 shit is
Okay. What's the zodiac, brother?
10 months. I just explained it to you. The real year is the exact same time.
How many? Okay. How many seasons do you have in a year? You have winter, you have fall, you have spring, and you have summer, right? You have 4 seasons in a year, right?
A quarter,
right? Right. Okay. Now watch this. Let's take it a step further. How many months do you have in those seasons? You have 3. You have 3 months in each particular season, right? You have 12 seasons?
3, 6, 9, 12.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what you meant.
So now let's break the ice, right? Right. New Year's does not fall on January 1st of no year. New Year's actually falls on what we call. Okay, go ahead, brother. You got it.
I want to answer this brother's question.
You trying to give us a breakdown on some Israelite standpoint shit, though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm not. I didn't say nothing. Look. You cannot be a Hebrew Israelite. The reason why you cannot be a Hebrew nor an Israelite, right? Because Israel, right, name belongs to Jacob, right? He had who did he have? He had Benjamin, right? He had Levi, right? Right. Listen. Hold on. How many wives did he have? He had 4. Right? What does that mean? That's the representative of the 4 seasons. This is why I'm trying to break shit. No. I'm not finna fall in the trap. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
I want to answer.
I'm not finna express that. Go ahead.
There you go. Don't fall down that rabbit hole, people.
Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Okay, so you can go to Zechariah chapter 2, verse 8. That'll be one explanation.
You say what? Y'all go where?
Zechariah 2 verse 8. But that's not the one I'm looking for, but that's part of it. I'm trying to find.
He had 4 wives, meaning he had 4 seasons.
Zechariah 2:8.
He had 4 wives, meaning he had 4 seasons.
See, that's what I'm saying. Right? You talking all about 4 wives and 4 seasons and Jacob name and all this shit, man. We done deviated from what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. I didn't think that you were
That's in the book of Enoch. That's in the book of Enoch with the Most High's name restored. That's in the book of Enoch. Right. That's not my saying. That's what it's saying.
Bro, y'all bro's crazy as hell. He wants to know why the Creator is punishing.
Took us right back in the box.
Punishing us.
No, I'm not. Look. I'm not here to prove to you what it say. Right now, this is what you have to do. Right. You have to make it make sense to you. Like it's not my charge. It's not charged to me to make it make sense to you. Now you know you got 4 seasons in a year cycle. You understand that, right? Right. Just like a woman is pregnant, right? She's in her first trimester, her second trimester, and her third trimester, right? Right. You do understand that there's only certain seeds that you can sow in certain times of the year, right? You do understand that the temperature changes from what season that you're in, right? There's only certain fruits that grow underground at a certain season, right? You do understand. Yeah, this is why it says it's a season for war, right?
I'm already on it, Leo.
No, listen. This is why it says it's a season for everything. Right? It's a season to love. It's a season for war. It's a season to live. It's a season to die. Right? This is the reason why it says this. Right? Okay. Now watch this. You now everybody want to say, "Oh, I don't believe that." But guess what? If you ever hunted before, guess what? You got to get a hunting license. Right? And what season is it in? It's in the season of the deer. Hunting for the deer. It's in the season for the bear. Right? It's in the season for the salmon.
Bro, because man make that. Oh my God.
Right.
If it wasn't a man-made concept like that, I'll be going out there hunting anytime I wanted to.
Is that you like see, this is the problem. This is the problem. This is where the lower chakra dwells, right? He causes accusing amongst the brethren, right? Everybody forgot that part, right? It's the accusing against the brethren, right? But guess what? When I told you to hold them motherfuckers accountable for what the shit say, guess what? It was funny. It was fucking funny. When I told you to hold them motherfuckers accountable for the same shit that they hold you accountable for, and you don't recognize it, guess what? It was fucking funny.
Can you hear me?
That's a problem for me, bro.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. You got it. You got it.
Like I don't know if you can hear anybody. Hello.
Oh shit! Hey, brother. Hey, can you? Hey, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Like, watch this. You call a motherfucker white, right? You still identify as the enemy as white, right? But who can fall?
I gotta mute your mic for a minute,
bro. I know what you're talking about. I want to get right to it. This brother's going around the world and I can't.
Hey, look, I don't even know how we got all the way down to the motherfucking 4 seasons and all that shit, bro.
Yeah, because you asked a simple question, bro. It turns to something totally different.
All right, look, I'm going to ask the question again and shit. Y'all, check this out, bro. The Lord said that he was going to use these other nations to punish his people, right, for their disobedience, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if he used these other nations, he took it upon himself to use these other nations to dish out that punishment for these people. Why in the end are the people that he used, these other nations, why are they getting punished for doing the Lord's will, basically? They're doing the Lord's will. The Lord used them They went too far. They went too
got to get
far.
punished and shit for doing what the Lord willed them to do. That's what I'm saying. How does that make sense, bro?
Okay, because they went too far. And you probably remember the script.
But
then why? But God knows everything. God knows everything, bro.
I'm looking
Make it make. Oh my
script.
God.
This nigga took it to another scripture. That's
Wow.
3 scriptures in a row,
This is
man.
crazy.
He took
This
us
is crazy.
You know the
brother
other
asked me a
script.
question, and he's looking for the answer from a perspective of somebody that is into what I'm into. So,
But you said they went too far. How is it going too far if God knows everything and knows all?
They have free will. Remember we talked about free will? See, there's a thing. See, you can have a servant in your house, right? You can have a servant in your house that'll dust off the countertop. Like if you have a mansion, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Let me give you an
God
example.
God gave
Let
supposed
me
to
give
be
you an
man
example.
free will, but he's supposed to ain't give the devil the free
Let me
will
give
to
you an
do what the fuck he
example.
want to do. He's supposed to
Okay,
control that pussy.
Okay, let me give you an
He's
example.
When Moses said, when Moses said, "Curse you, O Japheth," what the fuck y'all think what was going on? What the fuck you think what was going on?
Hey, please, hold up. Yo,
When Noah, no, excuse me. When Noah said, "Fuck you, O Japheth," what the fuck you think what was going on? What you think what was going on? Oh, you think you think it was some bullshit, right? No, he sodomized his own father.
Can you give me a minute?
None of them prophets we proved to be real, bruh. And we keep
Bruh, it fuck the look, OG, fuck the prophets for a second. Fuck that old entitlement shit, right? Fuck the kings, the queens, the presidents, and all that old shit, right? Fuck the standard of the dictionary, right? Right? What is he talking about? He's not talking about sometime way back then. He's talking about what the fuck is going on now, today.
Okay, beast.
The scriptures is talking about. Okay. So everybody don't believe me, right? Okay. So what is faith?
Nah, some of the things you're saying is on point. Okay, we're just trying to get to the answer of the question of why the Creator would send people to punish the children of Israel and then punish them. And there are answers.
I just told you, they broke the covenant. The original man broke the covenant. I just told you. I don't know how simplified to make it.
No sense.
Why it don't make no sense? Why it don't make no sense?
If I'm God, I don't even send the people to punish the people.
It's only part of it. Let me give
you. Do you think that Jacob's the people that come from the lineage of Jacob, do you think that they were the only one that was punished, or do you think Israel was punished too? How many goddamn pestilence? How many plagues came and fell upon the land of Israel? Guess what? You can do it. Guess what? You can go into Google right now and you can see the goddamn toads, right? You can see the water turning into blood, bro. You can see the birds falling out the sky, bro. You can see the wildlife of the sea falling up on the ocean, bro. It's not nothing different, bro. It's the same shit.
You talking about Google and shit?
It's the same shit, bro.
You tripping, beast?
Bro, it's the same shit, bro.
Hold on, bro. Damn, the nations that the Creator sent against Israel, they went too far, and I'm going to explain to you how. In a scenario that you have a mansion, you have a couple of maids and a couple of servants in the house. You got like landscapers that keep the grounds outside.
Right. It wasn't no discord to be a slave back then, bro.
You got some inside.
It's called being an employee.
Okay, right. No, man, that's a servant. So the servants live with you, right? You house them, you care for them, and they tend to everything you need in the house, right? Now, there's a point where you could like torture them, like not feed them for days. They're working for you. They're doing their work now, right?
No, bro. That's where you're wrong. You cannot torture them. You cannot mistreat.
This shit is stupid.
Look, why you think on the Sabbath day it says the ox, the donkey, the maid servant, the female servant, right? Why do you think it says that in remember the Sabbath day and keep it holy, right? Because you cannot mistreat them, bro. Only thing they can do is work off their servitude. That's it. Period. It doesn't matter. What we do
Hey, Leo, I
every
see why
day,
you go so hard about this.
but here's what it became. It
Yeah.
became careers and jobs.
Oh man,
I'm gonna start getting on some Leo shit and say
It became
fuck somebody
careers and jobs.
every time. Yeah.
You guys are the rockers, bro.
It became careers and
It's like I
jobs.
said, man. If you got maids and you got servants and you treat the motherfuckers bad, you're gonna get paid back for that because you're not supposed to treat your servants bad. So
Yeah,
why-
what do they do on the Shabbat? What do they do on the Sabbath day?
Hey, Greedy.
What
you
do they
hear
do on the
him?
Sabbath day? Can you work them? Can you work them? Are you supposed to work them?
No, you're not supposed to work them.
Should be
Everybody's supposed
having
to be
their
free.
ass in
Can you work them?
God damn,
No.
man. This is crazy as shit.
Huh? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Can you work them? Can you work them on the Sabbath day?
No, you cannot work them on the Shabbat. No.
Why? Why? Because you're supposed to remember the Sabbath day and do what? Keep it what?
Keep it holy, keep it set apart, keep it kodesh.
Right? No work should be portrayed on the ox, the donkey, on the male servant, on the female servant, on his ox, on anything. Right?
Hey, Beast Mode, you believe in the Sabbath, bro?
He's bringing
You-
it together.
You believe in the Sabbath, Beast Mode?
Yes, because guess what? I'm God.
Mm.
So guess what? I don't do my works on the Sabbath. At least I try not to.
Okay.
At least I try not to.
What day is the
At
Sabbath?
least I try
What day
not
is the
to.
Sabbath? What day is your Sabbath,
Huh?
Beast?
It's from Friday. It's from Friday sunrise to Saturday sunrise.
Hey, Beast Mode, you on one. I get
Hell
you.
no.
Let me get to the question. You helped
Oh
me
hell
out.
no! Oh hell no! Oh, okay. So when the Most High said, "Let there be light," right? That was the first day.
Beast Mode.
That was the first day. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about intelligence, right? Right. If everything was dark and void, right, and He said, "Let there be light," right? Wouldn't that be the light the first day?
Every day is a new day, Beast.
Right.
day I
Every
wake
day
up,
is
I
a
bring
new
the
day.
light.
But guess what? Guess what? The light came from darkness. It wasn't
Right,
darkness
which is
came
what
from
I am
light.
in. Which is what I am in. That which what I am.
Fucking ribs hurting over this motherfucker, man. Beast Mode, you just shocked my motherfucking world.
I am the darkness. I'm the light beside the darkness.
Right. Absolutely. So guess what? If He said, "Let there be you," right? Let me take the lightness out so I don't confuse nobody, right? Right. Fuck the light for a second, right? If He said, "Let there be you," right? Guess where you was born? Right. Guess where you was conceived? Right. Your mama and your daddy got busy at nighttime, my nigga. They didn't get busy in the daytime, my nigga.
Oh man.
I don't believe that, bro. I believe I always existed. Until I
Okay,
came
but
here.
that's cool. That's cool. Like I said, I'm not
I
here
don't believe
to
that. I get what you're saying. I'm not.
Right.
I'm just saying though. I hear what you're saying though. Don't get me wrong. I hear what you're saying.
Right.
But I don't. I don't conceive to that.
That's
Spirit.
cool. That's cool.
You existed in spirit, not flesh. You wasn't a
That's
human
cool.
being. You wasn't a person having a human experience. You was just a thought. You was an idea. So I can't say that yes, we always did exist at some level. But to get to the brother's
Some form,
question,
right?
some
Go
form.
ahead.
We was all existing. But to get to the brother's question, like I said, Beast, you brought it out. You kind of brought it back together. If you have servants, you should not treat them harshly. That's in the Torah. So when the Most High sent these people after us, it was for us to be their servants, but not to do certain things that they did. Like they went beyond keeping us as a servant, as an indentured servant, or however you want to say it, a slave, an indentured servant, a worker, a day worker, whatever.
Right. And if you go to Malachi verse 4, if you go to Malachi, the last book of the Old Testament, right?
Okay.
Verse 4, chapter 5, guess what? Guess what? You'll see what's happening. You'll see what's happening.
Yeah, that's
You'll
what
see
I'm
what's
saying.
happening. You'll see what's happening. The smallest book in the Torah.
Right. They started treating the people so harshly that they have to get punished because they went beyond
I don't think it got shit to do with no landmass, but I get what you're going. So
they went beyond the boundaries of keeping a servant or a slave. They went beyond that by like doing shit like cutting the baby out of the stomach while the woman's pregnant, tying the man up to the horse and making the horse split the man in front of
everybody. Can I say this real quick? Can I say this real quick, brother? Yeah, brother, y'all. Can I say this real quick? Can I say this real quick? Hey, do you understand that the electric?
Hold on, bro. Yeah. You saying that all of that, what you just named, was not a part of the original punishment?
Nah, that was not. They wasn't supposed to do that.
The electrical saw was originally used to give birth. To cut the.
The shit is still on the screen, bro. He said he's going to send these nations against you, and they was going to devour you until they have destroyed you and shit, bro. So how was that not a part of the punishment, bro?
No, that wasn't for us. That was Deuteronomy, and see if you read that.
What did he say?
Go back to Deuteronomy and see if you read that.
You think that the Most High cursed your people?
No, Grady, please. With all due respect, brother, go back to Deuteronomy and see if you read it like that, bro.
I'm reading it right now. It's still on the screen.
Okay, pull it up. Show us.
I'm about to bring it right back on the screen. Read the verse again, right?
No, not read the verse again. Find me the verse where they say they should destroy you to an utterly end. Go ahead.
Right here. Therefore, verse 48, shall you serve your enemies, which the Lord shall send against you, in hunger and in thirst and in nakedness and in want of all things, and he shall put a yoke of iron upon your neck until he has destroyed you.
Right.
Right. So
right. But that's not an utterly end. That's not an utterly end until he has destroyed those that were disobedient to the covenant.
Someone can be going too far.
To the covenant. What was placed in Deuteronomy?
Look, verse 50. A nation of fierce countenance, which shall not regard the person of the old, nor show favor to your young. So they don't give a fuck about your elders or your children.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Greedy. Greedy. What I'm trying to convey to you, brother. This is what I'm trying to convey to you, right? Right. This is their publishing, right? This is not the ancestral publishing, right? So shit, just like times change, laws change, landmass change, titles change, names change, boom, boom, boom. We got all this changing shit, right? And in this particular book, this particular passage on Google, right? What I'm telling you is that in this particular layout, shit has been changed. Shit has been warped and distorted. Right? This is not the original. Okay, that's what I'm trying to convey to you. I'm telling you they did that for a benefit.
Where the original at and who got it?
The original is everywhere. The original is us. He said he's gonna write the tablets on your heart. Not in a book.
So he's bringing it out.
Oh, confused, bro.
Okay. Let me ask you this: Should thou not kill?
Facts.
Should thou not kill?
Facts.
It's what situation are you talking about? You
just no, fuck all the in particular for a second. Shall not kill? Yes or no?
Can I murder someone?
Yes or no?
I can't just answer that with a yes. You can't answer that with a yes or no.
Okay, so you automatically see the fuckery, right? Because even if you're a plant eater, right? Even if you're a plant eater, right? When you eat that plant, guess what you just did to that plant? You killed it, right?
Yep. Thank you. Bring it out, Beast. Bring it out. That's what I be talking about. Plant
right?
Life too. Plant
right. So you know in your inner self, not your outer self, not your outer shell. Right. We talk about the animals and shit that's being slaughtered and shit like that, right? But we never talk about the plant life, right? It's called plant life, right?
That's total difference, bro. Don't even go there, bro. That's a total difference.
Okay.
It's not
By
no
who?
difference.
Okay, explain it to me.
Plants have lives too, man.
Explain it to me.
Plant lives
So you trying to say
matter,
they eating a motherfucking apple or a goddamn pear off the tree is equivalent to putting a motherfucking blade or something up in a goddamn animal?
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, it actually
Well,
is.
you
No,
got
Saying killing is
no,
killing.
no. That's not
Like
what
we're
I'm
saying,
saying.
killing is
What
killing.
I'm saying is,
that Bible stir fries y'all minds, man. It really does and shit.
right? It's
Don't
supposed
give you
to. That's
the
the
ability to
look.
think. No, it
Listen,
don't give you the ability
When
to
you
think.
say that, right, it gives you the credibility of what it's supposed to do, right?
You don't
But
read the
until
book
you
if it's
have
written on your heart, though,
discernment,
right? If it's written on your
until
heart, why
you
do you
have
need the book?
discernment, listen.
Why do you need the
Until
book
you
if it's written on your heart?
no, you don't need the book. You don't need the book. You know this. You know this by nature, right? Right. Your little baby sister. You're not finna beat her to death.
But you would have never found out about no Moses and none of that shit without the book.
No,
Exactly.
yes, you would
Jacob
have.
and all that.
Yes, you
Jacob,
would
all
have.
that shit.
No.
You didn't, bro. The book.
Only
Oh
thing
my
that's in there. Watch
God.
this. Watch this. What's Moses' last name?
Contradiction.
What's Moses' last name? What's Enoch's last name? Matter of fact, do you understand that there was two Enochs? Wait, listen, hold on. Do you understand that there was two Enochs? Do you understand there was two Lots?
Oh wow.
Do you not understand that? Right. Matter of fact, I'll tell you where to go. Don't worry. Guess what? I'm not gonna leave you on the hook without giving you the bait. Guess what? Go to Genesis 4. Go to Genesis 4. Right? Because we trying to skip straight to Deuteronomy and we don't even see the play. We don't even know what the offense is running, so we can't even see the play of the defense.
You using the book.
Go ahead. No, don't worry. I'll wait. Everybody's smarter than a motherfucking bag of rocks. So go ahead. I'll show it to you, my nigga. I'll show it to you, my nigga. Look. When I say I did this,
Where's
my nigga,
Leo when you need him?
I done did this to the cradle to now. I done did this. Look. Ain't nobody had to say nothing about no Hebrew Israelite, my nigga, because guess what? In the Old Testament, that's all it speak of. It only speak of Hebrew, my nigga. It don't speak of Jews. That's option number one. Right. That's telltale sign number one. Right. And it don't say shit about black, nigga. It say ruddy, my nigga. Nigga, what is ruddy? What does ruddy look like?
Ruddy mean red, dog.
Right. What is copper, my nigga? What does copper look like, nigga?
Bronze.
It's brown.
Okay. So put it on a spreadsheet. Take it from the gold, from the highest content of gold, all the way to the darkest color of bronze, my nigga, and see what you get. This is not no fucking mystery. Y'all keep making it a fucking mystery. I don't know. Maybe a lot of motherfuckers just believe what the next motherfucker say. But that was the whole game. That's the whole setup. You supposed to believe what the next motherfucker say. Guess what? Because it says study to show your motherfucking self approved. My nigga, and I'm not talking about they book. I'm not talking about they shit. I'm talking about real shit. I'm talking about life, nigga. Study to show yourself approved in life. Nigga, fuck a book.
And y'all be carrying over these sayings and cliches from this book and trying to apply it to the real time. I tell you, that shit is stir frying the shit out y'all brains, man. And y'all can't realize it. For real, bro.
Okay. Has men not become lovers of themselves? Have mankind not become lovers of themselves?
Yeah, let me ask something too.
Have they not? No. When I say lovers of themselves, look, I'm not talking about themselves. I'm talking about what their likeness.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Huh? I'm talking about another male.
Lovers of the idol.
I'm talking about Sodom and Gomorrah, my nigga. I'm talking about shit like that, my nigga. Is that not what's going on right now?
Right.
Don't worry, I'll wait.
Going on, bro. It's always been going on.
They
No,
promote it,
I'm
bro.
not. That's not the premise of the conversation, my nigga. You walk into certain arenas, my nigga. Guess what? For you to be heterosexual and for you to have a wife and some kids, boom, boom, boom. Guess what? You looked at as a castaway, my nigga.
Where that's going on at?
Nigga, you can't even speak against this shit. Look, it's gotten so bad right now. You go to the store or you go to a little function or whatnot, right? You see two men kissing.
I was asking you
right?
where that's going on at, shit up.
But I'm not paying attention.
What you
to that
mean?
shit.
Where that's going on at? That's everywhere. It's not in one particular location. Nigga, they got that in the library for Head Start. They got that in the library for Head Start. You ain't see the LBGT goddamn me parades, my nigga. They got a parade, my nigga.
Family and shit is looked at as some strange shit. Where
They
that's
got a parade, my nigga. They got a parade, nigga. Nigga, Snoop Dogg had pedicures on, my nigga. What is we saying?
When we bring out
We got a back to school parade.
everybody puts the blinders on. We bring out the facts. They try to put the blinders on and be like, "Where they be doing that at?" It's like motherfucker right down the damn street.
Hold on, hear me out though. This brother just said there is arenas that you can go into to where.
Bro, there is.
Hold on. You said that if you are a heterosexual, basically, if you have a fucking your wife and your child with you and shit, you're gonna be looked at as something strange and shit.
Okay, let me get.
Why would you even walk in there?
Grady, let me give you an artist. Right? Did the baby? Did he have all these problems until he spoke out against homosexuality?
That's not what you just said, though.
I said arenas.
That's
what do you think an arena is?
Arena, it could be a damn grocery store.
The baby spoke out about motherfuckers sucking dick in parking lots and shit. That shit ain't got nothing to do with.
Bro, this is the new wave of the world, bro.
Strange, bro.
Okay,
That's something different.
maybe not where you stand. Okay. I'm gonna grant you fair value.
I think you are forgetting that the Bible is actually planning. It's not prophecy, you know what I'm saying? It's actually planning, bro. So it's like planned, bro. So you see it. You see what I'm saying? So it's okay to say like what you saying is right, but is you paying attention to it more than you need to be paying attention to yourself, controlling your own thoughts and your emotions and where you placing your intention?
Facts.
Like I let people live, bro. That's the problem with us, bro. We supposed to be conscious. We supposed to be on this God high level or whatever you want to place yourself, but you not woke enough to let people live and just let them be. And look.
I'm not saying anything in regards of not saying that I don't see this fucking homosexual shit being promoted. I'm saying that shit though that that's a different thing. What you're saying is like I haven't been to a venue or been in no city yet and shit to where I had my children gender
neutral
crazy because I had
okay watch this. This is when I took my daughter out of school in the 3rd grade, right? We said fuck the rest, right? We're gonna allow her to homeschool, right? Now this is in 2015, bruh. At that time they was making a push for mutual gendered bathrooms, bruh. They had a whole graduation class in that same year, right, where they didn't say Mr. or Mrs.
That was during
or Miss.
Period. Was that during the Obama period?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir. This is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about mutual gendered. Right, this is the way of the world. This is the way of life. No, bro, this is not the way of the world. This is not the way of life. Guess what? My son gets socked in the chest and clear through a fucking wall if I catch him playing with a Barbie doll.
No, I
and
get what you're saying.
And he only 18 months.
I overstand and shit, bro. That this is not the natural way and shit, bro. But what you gotta see it as. I'm not gonna say what you gotta see it as. I'm gonna say I see it as. They're fucking, their right to be how they want to be.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool in the privacy of their own home. But why do you have to bring that out in public? Why do you have to bring that out in public?
But you don't have to go around there. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to go around the situation.
I feel like they want to try to push this thesis as like we just want to be accepted as a normal. We don't want to be looked at as strange. But I don't think that that's in any way trying to degrade us as the people who's straight. I think that
no, bro. That's where it's smoke and mirrors. That's where it's smoke and mirrors. In all due respect, I didn't mean to cut your wisdom. That's smoke and mirrors. The reason why is because we grew up in the 80s, right? Right. You probably went over your grandmama's house a couple of times, right? Soon as there was a female on there with her bra, right? Soon as there was a sitcom where there was a motherfucker kissing, right? What you had to do? You had to turn your motherfucking head, right? Right. Okay. So let's keep it a buck. Right. Now they saying, look, I go pay my cell phone bill a couple months back, right? There's a nigga that walk in that bitch on my mama, right? He got titties, he got ass, right? He got a weave on. This nigga got makeup on. This nigga is looking like Fiance. Right? And my daughter is looking like, what the fuck is this? Right? What the fuck is this? This is my daughter. I ain't even had to say shit real quick. Right? The children are seeing it. It's not for your sight. It's about what they going through.
Bro, like I said once again and shit, bro, I think this is all like, I think I'm saying things and you're getting something else out of it, bro. What I'm saying to you got it. Like, I'm not saying that they don't have an agenda going on. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is shit is that I think you got it wrong when you're trying to say that just because they trying to do their thing and live however the fuck they want to live or whatever the fuck they plan to live how they want to do it, that it's coming with an agenda behind it to the point to where they don't want no heterosexual fucking families and shit. And you know,
okay.
Like
it don't have shit to do with the families. Why are they entitled to adopt?
I'm not saying.
Let me ask you this. You got CPS going to regular households that has a male and a female, right? They babies being taken, right? But these motherfuckers get to adopt. These motherfuckers get to raise a motherfucker in that particular way. You got two women, you got two men, right? Whatever the case may be, right? They want to have a life and they want to have it more abundantly. These motherfuckers get the opportunity to adopt. Wait a minute, hold the line, hold the presses real quick.
I get that, and I agree with you. Shit, I don't agree with none of that shit. I mean, I you know me, I'm simple with it and shit, motherfucker. 2 men and 2 women, you know, you can by themselves and shit. They'll die off and shit. There'll never be a generation after that. You know, in the natural world, there'll never be a generation after that. So I understand when you get it. You know, I definitely understand that. All I'm saying.
Let me take you a step further. You remember a drag queen by the name of RuPaul?
Hell yeah, I remember that wild motherfucker.
Okay, now watch this. Tell me how the motherfucker, what's his name? The Kardashian father, right? That had his whole little situation done. Tell me how he win Woman of the Year award.
Damn, for real? Is that who it was? I heard somebody say that. That's who it was? Damn, that's a great degenerate motherfucker.
Nah, ain't that a shit? This nigga ain't experienced a period, ain't gave birth, nothing. Look.
Hey, that's some funny shit there, shit. That's some wild shit there, shit, bro. God damn. I heard somebody mention that on one of the streams a few days ago and shit. Somebody said that, but I never knew they was talking about that motherfucker.
Yeah, the Kardashians. Yeah.
That was recent.
And guess what? They
I say what you dropped off. That was that's some wild shit.
Like it was the best thing since sliced bread.
I would have never thought of shit.
Right. At our weakness, in my day, the only motherfucker we had to worry about at that time, really, that was standing out like that was Boy George.
Boy George.
Am I lying?
Nah.
Am I lying? Greedy?
Nah, hell no.
Right. Fuck that nigga, right? Right? But guess what? In 2021, we got niggas like 6ix9ine.
Crazy. Hey, I'm gonna tell you some real shit though, bro. That's why I'm gonna tell y'all this is, I mean, I've never been like ashamed to say it and shit, bro. But when I was coming up and shit, bro, I told you I was in the hood and shit. I was around all the thugs and shit. That was the reason I didn't never like Prince and shit, bro, you know? Because I always thought he dressed and appeared like a fucking woman and shit. I thought the dude was gay. You know?
He did, yeah.
And because he looked like that, I would never pay attention to what the fuck he had going on and shit. I don't know none of Prince music and shit, bro, because of how he used to carry himself, bro.
Facts. That's heavy facts.
Hell yeah, bro.
And if my mama ain't make me watch Purple Rain, the movie, I wouldn't have known shit about the motherfucker either.
Yeah, that motherfucker was on some crazy shit back in the day and shit. I hear people say it was just this, that. I said, I hear you and say it just wasn't my kind of shit. That wasn't the appearance of a man to me in my youth. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Absolutely. But this is the shit though, Greedy. Like this shit came in like in our day, right? And I only say ours because you in the same year I'm in, right? Yeah. Right. So back in the day, like you would get to beat the fuck up if you even showed any type of at least where I'm from,
softness.
Right. Right, niggas still has single family, broken home, single mother, and all that shit. But nah, nigga, it ain't gonna be none of that. Nigga, we finna go chess, we finna slap box. Nigga, nah, you ain't that's not the business.
Right.
So what I'm saying is that yes, absolutely, I agree with everybody on the panel to a degree, not to a full degree, but to a degree. That's why I said we just got to give people their own space. We got to give them enough rope to hang themselves, and once they do, that's what it is.
Right. But yeah, that's what's up and shit though, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to end this joint though. I try to win a little bit beyond me. I really I need to get some fucking rest and shit for real.
Been putting that work in, Greedy.
Yeah, this was a grand motherfucking build and shit, man. Again and shit, as we always do and shit. I want to salute to y'all and shit, man. Say I love y'all brothers and shit, man. I wouldn't do this shit without y'all. Every time I do this and shit. That's why I'll never fucking I don't have no presentations for niggas and shit like that. I'm not on. I ain't nobody's fucking teaching and shit. I want to get on here and build with the brothers and pick y'all minds and bring my motherfucking thought process and lay it all out on the table and see where we can go with this shit, man. That's my sole purpose for doing this shit, man. Shout out to Big Chattahoochee Chief John down in the chat and shit, man. Show some love, tapped in. American Sigma and shit down there. Bronze down in the building and shit, man. Everybody that was down in the chat. The Kendrick, the Cozen one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute to the guys and guys.
I just want to say,
everybody,
I appreciate exchanging energy with y'all. Greedy Yacht, no peace, no pleasure.
4-5 Corey and shit, man. Appreciate you for tapping in. Eagle Hawk, salutes.
Please hit that like button, relatives. Please hit that like button.
Balanced Truths. Yeah, the fam was up in this joint and shit, man. I appreciate y'all. We kind of turned up and shit today and shit. I'm getting ready to get me some damn rest and shit, y'all. I'm gonna turn on somebody's channel. Somebody might be live right now and something shit. I'm gonna tap in the shit until I fucking pass out. Shit, real talk and shit. Yeah, I love y'all again and shit though, man. Shout out to everybody and shit. Peace and salutes to all the kindred and shit, man. Real talk. Hey, Beast doing shit though. You know what, Beast doing shit? Y'all, you still there, Beast? You still on the line?
Yes, sir.
Hey, look, I wanna what I'm gonna do and shit, bro. I'm a motherfucker. I gotta put your number in the back chat for me, right?
Okay.
And I'm a motherfucker reach out and shit, dog. I'm gonna link with you and shit, bro. And I'm gonna set up a one-on-one I want to do with you, so we ain't gotta be distracted by nobody else. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do a one-on-one and shit, bro. Real talk and shit. I'm gonna pick your mind for real and shit, bro. I
Got
really
you.
am. All right, yeah, that's what it is and shit, man. For real, yeah. That's what it is and shit. Yeah. And say once again and shit, much love to y'all and shit, man. Real talk and shit. Hope everybody have a grand one and shit, man. High energy, high vibes to everybody and shit, man. Knowledge of self and not anybody else and shit. That's what I'm gonna need. Those are my last words. Knowledge of self, not anyone else and shit. Yeah. All right, so yeah, we out this joint and shit, man. To the next one, salutes.